You see, he might. He just finished his, or he wants to have a test session for his new rules.
I might just kill everybody so we start the new rule. Let's get into campaign 2 with my new rule set. No. Well, welcome everybody. I think this is like session 48?
Yeah, I want to say 48.
I don't think I kept track last time of what session we're at, but I know it's a big number that is stupid. I'd say we're getting close to the halfway point of this campaign. It's interesting. Let's see. Yes, last session would have actually been 46, so this is session 47. So, we've got, yeah, everything looks fine. So we got Matt, Diego, Joey, Eliza. We're outside. This is weird.
Yeah, we're in nature.
I really hope the wind doesn't get super loud. Also, I'm excited because later we're going to fire up the fucking grill and have some burgers.
Ooh.
Or Diego, we'll figure out what we'll get you. I'm sorry.
Some leaves,
Fry up some leaves.
Alright. So, last time we left off, the Vanguard's Revelry had explored the sunken pirate ship known as the Vassal, which they had come across on their journeys. And through some... I can't describe it any other way than through some fuckery. Lost a player. El Simpiníto was felled by some ghosts. A lot of the party taking the blame upon themselves through a quick casting of Gentle Repose and a clutch diamond from Ethel. El Simpiníto was able to be brought back, and the rest of the vassal was plundered. But now, with even less resources than before, you continue on your trek through Kraken Bay towards what seems to be an oncoming storm. And as Browntooth told you before the last session ended, it seems to be of planar origins, unnaturally large and bearing down on the sea in front of you. Maybe a week's off, halfway through your 2-week journey that remains. So, the Vanguard's Revelry. What would you like to do, continuing your travel? I believe we ended off last session with Thelgun and El Simpiníto trying to figure out about the ship getting reinforced.
Yep.
So what do you guys do?
We're gonna check with the boatswain, right? But I'm pretty sure we already did that last session.
Yeah, I mean, we checked with him. He said he was using all the required materials, so I guess we'll probably just let him do his thing. We feel like, the repairs are happening and we'll have to take it to a higher, take matters into our own hands. We'll have to fix things, but...
Alright. So, and I will say, you guys have a pretty decent passive perception. El Simpiníto and Thelgun, both of you. As you order your boatswain to go work on the boat, you see... I need to open this up. Yeah.
See, I
Your
used to do that,
boatswain.
but then our tub would flood every week.
Give me a second.
Because
Either way, look, we don't use logic in this game. We just do things. Alright, so you guys tell Fisk, and he goes. Wood, hammer, nails, all in tow. You see him walk off. Both of you make perception checks.
That's an 8 plus 5, so 13. Yes, not the greatest.
Fisk walks away with the materials. And you hear this boat. It's pretty finely made, but it's still very creaky, as most boats are. And he walks around the corner, and you hear his footsteps just stop at Simpiníto. Like just sudden, like he turns the corner and then just stops.
I guess I'll just say out loud, everything going good?
See, I want the right way this time.
There's no response.
Guess we gotta go check out
He got kidnapped. By who?
You guys make your way down, and you see immediately Fisk just walks. It's like a T intersection. He just starts walking the other way. You see, he's got no tools, no wood, nothing. He's just walking past, seemingly like he hasn't even noticed you guys. He just walks by.
Hey, yo, hold up. I guess we have to stop him. Like,
Yeah, what's that?
yeah, we're gonna stop him.
Pull out the knife and be like, hey, are you alright? what's going on over here?
You okay, buddy?
You call over to him and he says, "Oh, Master, Gunner, what are you up to?"
Well, we had just sent you down here to actually do repairs, and you had your tools and everything, but it appears that you somehow managed to lose them. Managed to lose your memory too.
That's strange. I did all of my repairs already. If you want to double check my work.
Can you show us where you did the repairs?
Yeah. You see, sort of turns around, starts walking down deeper into the bowels of the ship, and he leads you guys down. Make another perception check. El Simpiníto and Dogger.
That's 11. Hey, that's a 16 plus 5. That's 21.
Actually, it's 15 and
21. 21 and what?
15.
15.
Finally, I'm helping.
15. Both of you walk down. And Thelgun, you see slightly, as you guys walk down, he's leading you like down further into the bowels of the ship, more towards the front where you would expect the reinforcements to be placed in order to sort of prevent and mitigate damage from going forward into the storm. And along your walk, you see one of the bunk doors is slightly ajar, and you swear you see stacked wood just like barely through the crack of the door as he's walking along.
Alright, hold on. Let's take a peek inside. We're gonna stop him and he's gonna take a little bit of a look inside. Inside the bunk.
You stop him. And I will say, El Simpiníto,
Yeah.
you recognize this to be Pearl's room immediately. And you go to push the door open, and the door just like slams into the wood. It looks to be the just stacked up wood that you swear you just saw Fisk holding
Wow.
when he turned the corner.
I'm just gonna turn to him and be like, so, did you see anybody? Do you even remember coming down here when we asked you to do any initial repairs?
He goes to like push the door open more. He says, I don't remember seeing anybody, but I did the repairs. I can go show you. Look, I'll try to get these materials out of here. I'll try to get these materials right out of here, Master. I didn't realize something was happening. Here, look. And you see he pushes the door open. He starts picking up a bunch of nails that seem to have fallen over, a hammer, and he just starts throwing the wood over his shoulder and like trying to get it out of the room.
Alright, well, hold on. Would like detect magic or something like work on it? Like I'm assuming that like
We're gonna hurt you.
Alright, well, it's
like you just got magically bamboozled.
Oh.
You want to make an insight check?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Alright, so both of you make an insight check. If you'd like.
That's an 8 plus 2, that's just 10.
So that's a 20.
Oh, okay. 10 to what?
20.
20. Alright. So, you get, Thelgun, you're not entirely sure. He seems confused. And like he's trying to follow your orders. He thinks he did the job. He's confused why this wood is out here. El Simpiníto, you've talked with him a lot over your time as quartermaster. You've gotten the sense he definitely seems to be very poignant. He's on top of his work, and he always seems to go down at the same time to do it, get it done. But something's not clicking. He seems to be confused about something. And every once in a while you see he's trying to dig into his memory and almost like he's finding logical inconsistencies, but just brushing them aside.
Well, I mean, I think what we should do is probably get Abalaba or something else to detect magic to clean up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
See if we can.
We should also get Pearl then.
Yeah.
Probably the captain. So he can discipline him. Or her.
Don't you dare put that on me.
Hey, you're the captain. What do you mean?
We have the
Oh,
quartermaster
yeah.
over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to him. I mean, I'll like run down.
I mean, we should inform the captain of what's going on the ship.
No, yes, but
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go do that. We'll split up.
Let's have the captain discipline.
Alright. So, yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna go find Pearl, Abalaba, and the captain.
Alright. So you guys go get everybody. Make an investigation check, both of you.
A 7 plus 8, 15. I cry.
Let's see. That's
Okay,
21.
Wait, no, I have a plus 10 in investigation.
You guys check the ship. You find Captain Goldilocks very quickly. Pearl takes a little longer to find. You find her lurking about the opposite side of the ship. She's there. She seems to be just talking to some other of the crewmates. Talking with Essie, Odell, and another few. And you go over and you're summoning her with the captain.
Sure.
You also get Abalaba. He's easy to find. He's in his bunk.
Alright, so I'm just gonna say, so we were talking with the boat swing earlier to see if we can get some reinforcements done on the ship before we're heading to the storm. And for whatever reason, he seems to not be going down. Well, he goes down on time every single time we ordered him to. But it appears like he somehow magically loses his memory. We've talked to him and he says he feels like he's been going through and doing everything we asked him. But we're just wondering if you and Abalaba could potentially go down there and see if there's any magic or anything underlying we have to take care of before we're headed.
Also, we just want to say we did find like the missing materials in Pearl's cabin, I guess, or bunk. So I don't know if she's the one behind this or if she has anything to say about herself, like as her defense or something like that.
Pearl, did you know about these materials being placed in your bunk?
Pearl goes over to you immediately and just says, well, Captain, I hadn't entirely noticed about this. Sure he wasn't just stowing the materials away somewhere?
Insight check.
Insight check.
I don't believe shit. I have a +0, but you know what? I rolled a 2.
Hey.
Alright then, well, she sounds like she doesn't know anything. If you guys want to do further questioning, I'll head down there with Abalaba.
I guess.
And if you fail an insight check, it doesn't necessarily know you automatically believe them. It's up in the air. You're not sure.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna accuse her right in front of
You're not
her.
sure? She just
We're overboard.
But yeah, if you guys want to do further
Yeah.
questioning, I'll head down with Abalaba right now.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to him.
Yeah, let's just talk to her. You guys go check.
Alright, so who's going and who are you guys talking to?
Yeah, I'd probably still stay with us. Well,
Alright,
I think
so
one of us would
stays
have
down.
to go and show them like where this actually happens. So I guess
Alright,
I'll go.
yeah, Fisk is gonna.
Yeah.
Well, Fisk is gonna.
Oh, yeah, I'll take Fisk.
Oh, okay.
Fisk
Yeah.
can go with the captain.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay with Simpiníto just in case you try something. Yeah.
In case she tries
What are you
something.
two do?
I guess we're just gonna question her.
So yeah.
Alright, what are you asking?
So we're just gonna say, like, we were going down with Fisk earlier to see if we can do some reinforcements, as you heard. And we came across the materials that Fisk said he was using in the repairs in your room. So we were just wondering if you say you don't know anything, but have you seen Fisk go into your room? Have you seen them just wandering around or something?
Pearl just responds, I will know. I was over here on the other side of the ship with some of the other crewmates. If you need to, you can ask Odell, Essie. We were all on the other side of the ship. I haven't seen him.
What exactly were you guys doing on the other side of the ship?
Well, just hanging around, Captain. Or Quartermaster.
I mean, I'm quartermaster. I don't mean to cry, but by hanging around, anything in particular?
Well, we were just talking. It's been a bit of a long voyage. We're getting ready for our payment in a couple days. But nothing in particular.
Just gonna roll an insight check for that general idea.
I guess I'll roll one. That's a 17 plus 2, so 19.
I mean, you would have, with your passive perception, everybody's walking across the ship. You would be keyed into what's happening.
Yes, my character has 6 hit points.
You only have 6.
It won't reset. I keep hitting long rest because I have like 1 or 2 bars and keys. It just loaded.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that's a 19 and a 22 on the insight check.
But what did you say before that? My character's what?
You would notice everyone walking
Yeah,
around.
you would have noticed what's happening because everybody's just walking around.
This ship's detecting each other.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so what was it? A 22 and a 20?
22 and a 19.
And a 19.
He's rolling.
You've noticed over time, Simpiníto, that their cliques seem to form throughout the crew, as they always do with any group of people. So Pearl being with Essie and Odell just talking around does seem to make sense. It lines up. But something feels off with Pearl. She isn't being told. Not necessarily that you're being lied to, but at least something seems off. Yeah. And you do recall, both of you, and Thelgun, you also noticed this, 19 was enough. It also, because you guys went down the whole ship, and you walked through the back of the ship, and Pearl wasn't there, and you circled around again and you found her.
I'm just gonna say, you see, Pearl, here's one thing. We're gonna be heading into a storm pretty soon, obviously. All of us are gonna be in pretty high jeopardy situations. What I need from you, Odell, and Essie is, I'm not trying to say I doubt you guys, but I'm just trying to say I need full cooperation on deck, as I'm sure Captain would want in order for this ship to run well. So if there's anything that obviously you feel we're not meeting in terms of your quarters, or if there's anything you need to talk with me, I need you to bring it up now so we can address it before we hit these situations.
She just looks over you. There's a little bit of just a almost. She seems to have her guard up at this point. She just stays quiet, nods her head, and says, "Well, Master will be sure to tell you if there's anything wrong." And she just says, "I'm dismissed."
Yeah.
I think so. Then I guess, yeah.
And she just
Go ahead.
turns, without saying anything else, just turns around and walks away.
That's it.
And
I'll do that.
Bramgrim, what are you doing? Is there anything in particular you want to do with this?
I'm gonna have Abalaba cast Detect Magic.
Just
And then
on
I'm
Fisk?
well, like, it's a sphere around him, right?
Well, yeah.
And then I'm gonna have Fisk go do the repairs, walk through the motions of doing the repairs, and see if anything pings. Just gonna walk with him.
Alright. Abalaba casts it. It goes out. 3 feet of wood or dirt, so it can go through the walls of the ship.
Hey.
So the ping goes out. And when is he casting this? Like, when are you having? Once you go over, down toward the front.
Once
of the
we're by ourselves.
All right. So like away from them.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna have Fisk. I'm gonna tell him, you know what, Fisk, just walk through your repairs, and I'll just supervise.
All right. You see, the detect magic goes up, and Abalaba gets pings from all of you, obviously, and yeah, he gets pings from all of you, and you sit there and you watch as Fisk gets down and starts doing his job. And you actually you notice that as he goes to do his job, he actually turns over to you and says, "Captain, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like the ship's taken some damage. Looks like it hasn't been repaired in weeks. See to it. This might have to take precedence over the reinforcement, though. Gotta get the ship fixed before we can make it stronger. I'm sorry, I don't know how this happened. Couldn't have happened on my watch. I'll take full responsibility and I'll make sure it gets done."
I believe him, but I'm 13. I mean,
He seems embarrassed
yeah.
and definitely worried now that he's got his captain directly watching him do his work. But he's going at it to start repairing these damages.
I'm just gonna lay my hand on his shoulder. Fisk, it's okay. Just get the repairs done, and then we'll work on reinforcements. If you need help, I will. I mean, do you need labor? I can send some of the crew down here. And we can take a day off sailing just to get these reinforcements and repairs done.
Well, it definitely help. I don't know if this is going to be a one-day job. This damages. It's like our whole voyage. Nothing's been fixed. So. Man, I'm sorry, Captain, but it's going to take a while. Unless we want to stop here in the middle of the waters for a week. Go into port somewhere in Valinor. I'll just have to be working on these while we go into the storm.
Are you saying the repairs are gonna last a week?
They'll take some time. Don't know how long.
How long will these reinforcements? Is there any damage to the front?
He goes around and he shows you, and all of the damage done to the ship. You remember when you left port in Kibara, you had the ship repaired. Like, it was given to you fully repaired in the docks. And all of the damages you see that he points out to you are damages that have been sustained throughout your voyage. So crashing into any embankments, sandbars. It seems like nothing's been repaired the entire time you guys have been on your journey.
All right, and how much damage is there to the front of the ship?
Well, most of the damage is concentrated up in the front because that's it. Most of your damage has been hitting things. So most of it, not all of it. Juan is calling me. Can somebody call Juan?
I got it.
We're just like that. Nice.
Well, listen, Fisk, I just focus repairs and reinforcement on the front of the ship for right now.
Alright. He gets at
Yo,
it.
what's up, Juan? Yeah, Alex said to call you because you were calling him.
Yeah, I'm running music on my phone, so.
Oh yeah, we're still here.
That makes a lot of sense. So.
Yeah.
Like someone's gonna
Oh, you gotta work early? Okay, nice.
Pearl.
Alright. So.
Yeah, we're...
Alright, so is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Oh yeah,
I
just
was
head
gonna
over
say-
and
I was gonna say, could I like use my familiar, like just like
Alright,
hang out
yeah,
somewhere where I
don't
can
worry.
easily be seen, and then just use the familiar to
Yep,
spy
bye.
on Pearl to see if she's up to anything.
Make a stealth check with your familiar, so not
Okay.
your stats, the familiar stats.
Right, extras.
Has she ever seen it before? Would she recognize it?
I don't know. I mean, I guess they'd probably see like a little owl just flying around. I don't know if they know where it's from. Okay, so that's just stealth plus 3. Baby. 14 plus 3, 17. Yes, little owl buddy.
Some music, just not. Alright. So you have your familiar go out. What form is it in right now? It's still
Still owl, yeah. Hasn't
still an
changed.
owl. Alright. So the owl goes out, trying to stay high up in the ship. You follow Pearl. And you see Pearl seems to be talking. Goes back to talk to Essie and oh shit. I'm a Taz. She seems to go back to her group. She goes with Essie and Odell. And they seem to be just talking. Right now, your familiar's at a bit of a distance. You can try to move forward again, at risk of a stealth check to try to get close enough to listen in.
Okay, because I was going to ask, can they hear anything from here?
Yeah, from where you are, you feel like you're hidden. They don't seem to know where you are, but moving up may risk them seeing you.
Okay, let's move it up a little bit. I need to hear what they're talking about. That's a 10 plus 3, that's 13.
Sounds good.
Nat 20. We're going to shoot the owl.
Keep it on the table thing. Switch the music for them.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Storm.
So, your familiar moves up slightly, and you see, from what you can tell, they don't seem to take notice. But you start hearing, most of the talking seems to be coming from Essie, and she asks Pearl, so, what the captain need from you? Well, they're just worrying something about damn boatswain. Hasn't been getting his job done. You see they all smile and start chuckling. As he says, well, you getting in any trouble? No, the captain, I guess they're blaming it all on Fisk, poor bastard. Doesn't seem like I'm in much trouble though. Just keep my head down. I don't want to cause too much shit. I'd like to get paid in a couple days. And as he asks, well, Vidal, have you gotten in any trouble lately? He says, well, not necessarily, just trying to keep my head down and do my work. So, alright, good. And Essie just sort of stay there. They're eating at some rations right now, going at their heart attack. And eventually they disperse. So they all go different ways. Like, it's strange. The conversation suddenly stops, and they all just go to stuffing their faces, and then they just separate. So you can pursue any of the three.
I'm trying to think. Let's go after Essie. He seems to be the one that's
She.
the leader here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, my bad.
No, I got you.
yeah, and you remember, because it's been a while, so I'll just refresh everybody. So far, what you know about all these crewmates is Essie. She was one of the people that initially fell casualty to the mist that came in like your first week out at sea. She also got into some conflicts with Swinton. She felt insulted by him and utterly beat the shit out of him a couple weeks back. You know, Pearl has been friends with Odell. They sort of came together as a pair on the ship when you hired them. Pearl's got the nickname Golden Hair, Odell's got silver hair. And you know, all three of them had fallen off board. El Simpiníto actually saved Odell, Ethel saved Pearl, and Bramgrim, Ralrut, and Ethel all saved Essie. And they had all been some of the people who fell off board. Overboard that one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Ethel, are you just staying in your room? Or, because you're hearing about all of this. And because the crew's starting to whisper about it, like, what's going on? Just...
I'm in my room playing with the bugs on my sleeve,
Alright.
overhearing everything. I cracked my door.
You crack your door. Because you're not necessarily, like, hearing everybody. People are talking about it, and every once in a while someone, like, knocks on your door and asks you, like, hey, what's been going on? Like, what's going on right now? Yes.
Shrug.
Word seems to be traveling.
Anybody in the crow's nest right now?
Not that you know of. You're in the bottom of the ship. You would have to go up to check.
I'll go up and check.
Oh yeah, there does seem to be somebody in the crow's nest.
If I go up in the crow's nest, will I be able to see what's happening still or no?
I mean, everybody that's talking, they're in the bottom
Yeah.
of the ship. They're not on deck.
I'm just gonna stand there. Thank you.
Alright. So you're just gonna survey from the top deck. Alright.
After they're done
So
with
make a
their
perception
thing,
check.
after they're both done with their own thing, I'm gonna call a meeting for everyone to meet up.
Emergency. Someone's sus.
There's 3 people that are sus, actually.
Alright.
Okay.
Sus on Essie,
just wait,
Odell,
I have
Pearl.
an idea.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Who were you pursuing?
Essie.
Alright, so you follow Essie. Make another stealth check.
Alright, baby, don't fail me now.
Oh, we're good.
That's 6 plus, what is it?
Oh, that's +3.
Yeah, that's plus 3, so that's a 9. Ouch.
Just give your mask to the owl.
Oh yeah, right. Here, put this
So I will
on.
just
I got 28.
invisible.
I got 28.
Keep your eye out.
It's like I can't let go of the crow's nest position. I'm like standing at the very bottom of the crow's
Got an
nest,
AC of
looking
11.
around, waiting for the guy to be up.
Gosh, I hope
You see Essie walks, and turns around a corner, and your owl quickly follows, and you see, strangely enough, 2 humanoid figures, one walking down one hallway just straight down, and then one turning a corner left. Both of them, you can't make out any details of them. They both just, it's strange.
Is this ship haunted?
You
How
don't
far
know
away
which-
is it from, like, me as, like, a person?
From you?
Yeah.
Well, you stayed, you guys had your talk,
Right.
You got
out in
Yeah,
the,
I heard that.
Yeah.
sort of the front.
Blacked
Actually,
out
you
for
guys had your talk in the
sentence.
back of the ship. Bramgrim and Fisk went to the front of the ship. Right now, Essie has moved into, like, the middle. And this is where you see that. You see just, like, this split.
So if I were to try and move like right now, would I be able to catch up? Probably not.
With one of them.
Okay, then yeah. Crap. I guess I'll just
Hold
choose.
person. Cast hold.
I don't have Hold Person. I could have taken it, but I took Misty Step instead. So I guess. So is like one going left, one's going right, right?
One's going straight forward, one's going left. Roll for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it. Evens is gonna be the one that's going straight, and then that's odds, so I'm going for the one that's going left.
Right. So the one that's turning just goes around the corner. You fly.
Disappears.
You turn around the corner.
It's gone.
It's empty. And you fly back out into the straight hallway. You don't see anybody anymore.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I might not know, but El Simpiníto would
Where's
know
Mother?
where
We
SC
got veggie
is.
burgers. Yay, thank
Alright.
you.
What?
I think
I don't know, I was saying I might not know, but
Yeah,
El
and then-
Simpiníto would know where SC's bunk is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll try finding him.
In your familiar, or are you getting out of your?
No, I'll recall my familiar, and I'm gonna go, like, just as
So you exit your familiar's view, and you go to find El Simpiníto, and then you find him.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna say, like, you know, like, whispering, like, all hush hush, like, you know, so I tailed, I observed Pearl and her friends, Essie and Odell, right? And I don't want to say anything or jump to any conclusions, but it definitely seems like they're up to something. They keep talking about keeping their heads down, right? And not getting in trouble for something. So, I don't know. It looks like they might be either planning something or they're pawning someone else's game. So, I'm saying, from what I've gathered, it kind of looks like Essie is the ringleader. So, I'm saying maybe we should
Hi guys,
investigate
she
all
asked
three
what the
of them.
stuff is, the freezer, and swing. Adios.
So I'm gonna need your help to
Have
find your
fun.
bunk and things like that. You know, give it a little bit of a look around.
So I mean, I'm gonna assume something about them mentioning Swinton too.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's a big part.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like try and relay everything that I can.
So I think what we'll do is, for now, we'll go back to the captain. We'll tell the captain everything we've learned, and then we'll go from there.
Oh yeah, because I redid some of the subclass, remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will also say, for anybody who has it, Cure Wounds is a little different. It's 2d6 per spell level instead of 1d8 because it scales like shit. So now it actually,
okay.
yeah. So now it's actually comparable to Healing Word.
Did you change more attack spells?
I changed some of your spells because you were gone and I was preparing different ones while you were gone. Alright. So you go back. You have your conversation, Thelgun. Your familiar still had. Oh wait, when you recalled your familiar, you had it come back to you.
Yeah, so it's like probably gonna be like chewing on my shoulder or something like that.
Oh, were you having it disappear or fly back?
So I fly back. I just want to hang on. Like,
Okay.
hang out.
By the end of your conversation, your familiar still has not come back. All right, and you're getting everybody. You're calling a meeting.
Yeah.
What are you telling everybody?
We're gonna be talking about the upcoming storm and their pay.
Before we talk about that, I'm gonna tell the captain.
What
to
persuasion
say-
or deception? Either of the.
I mean, I'll roll persuasion. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, that's right. It's a line because I'm assuming you're also gonna try to get
10 plus 8, 18.
10 plus 8.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'd also like probably try telling the captain like about what I learned before.
Yeah,
So just like the same thing I'd have like with El Simpiníto before like the meeting. I like to try pulling him aside or something like that. Just fill him in on what I learned.
All right. So you fill him in while you guys are making your way to the meeting. Ethel, you hear about this
What?
meeting,
I don't know.
and while you are on the top deck, just keeping an eye out. Where are you having everybody go? Just the top deck?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm already there.
Yeah, you're already up there, and you see a bunch of people start filing in, and you hear from the bottom ship, Bramgrim starts shouting out some orders for everybody to meet. You see people come down from the crow's nest. You see a guy come down from the crow's nest. Everybody starts gathering. Nothing in particular catches your eye, though.
Okay.
I will have
Is that what my point
Fisk.
got me?
Well, nothing happened that you know of.
Okay.
When I was supervising him, I would tell Fisk the same thing about the pay, whatever that we're gonna.
Oh, are you having him
I'm
stay
having
to
him
do the
stay
work?
and work. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. So, as people start coming up, you have a list of the crewmates, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright.
I don't know if it's just on that Google Doc or do I have it.
Yeah, I just want to,
Yeah, I think it's in that Google Doc.
because it will be a little important for you to have the names, at least right now. So obviously, all of the Vanguards, Revelry, and Ethel make their way up. Followed by, you see, Essie makes her way up, staying in the back of the crowd. Then Pearl, you see the three rambling revelers come up. And then Pearl and Odell make their way up slightly after. And the last two people to make it up on deck are Swinton and Frick. And you're having Fisk stay down to do repairs?
Yeah. So I have Essie, Pearl, Odell, Swinton.
Yeah.
How many crew do we have? 7? Or 3?
Aside from you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 aside from you guys.
Alright, and can you just name them down? From. So Essie, Pearl, Odell, Swinton.
Brown-tooth.
Then Joseph, Valeria, Langley, you know him as Browntooth, Frick, and Swinton.
No one even calls him by his actual name.
The name's Langley Eastoff. Very fancy name, but Browntooth does not fit the name.
Brown-tooth is a man of class.
Alright, so I'm gonna just, alright, you all can,
You're having Frick stay underground? Or
yeah.
the boat swing stay down?
Alright, you guys can all line up, and I will be talking about the upcoming weeks until we reach land. Beforehand, I would have talked to Abalaba, and I would have had him cast Detect Magic again. He's going to check all the crew members, their persons, like walk by them, check for any magic items on them.
Alright, so down the line. The Rambling Revelers all have some magic items.
So that's Browntooth, Joseph, and
Valeria.
Valeria.
Actually, yeah. I would say everybody, save for Frick and Swinton, have magic items.
That's a lot of people to go.
Magic items are fairly common in Everon.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And they don't all. Nobody's as decked out as you guys. Like they've all
Yeah,
got a handful. Essie's got like a brooch. Some of the other people have coats. Browntooth has the coat you guys gave him.
Yeah. Alright, so, as you guys know, before I want to comment on it, Fisk is working on reinforcements right now, and I'm about to send the rest of the Vanguard down there to help him as I'm working on this, or as I'm talking to you all. So you guys can all head down, and I'm going to have them check all the rooms as I'm talking to them.
Yeah. So everybody in the Vanguard Revelry, including Ethel, or is she staying up with you?
I don't count to
Do you want to?
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Alright.
Alright, you can go with
It's
it.
funny because I was gonna put my mask on and sneak away to search the room, but
Trust me, listen, I'm captain for a reason. I know what I'm
You did make
doing.
you captain for a reason.
Anyway, as you know, in the next couple days, you guys will all be getting your pay for halfway of the journey, and we'll be taking the day off. I know you guys are all excited for that.
Yeah, you do. It's like people are actually excited.
Extra recess.
I'm gonna take this. So as you explain that, the three of you make a first investigation check. Is there anything in particular you want to go check on? Each person separately.
I'd probably prioritize like SCs or like pearls. Or
I would have
whose room do you wanna
Abalaba.
check
Abalaba
first?
would go through the 3 most important rooms as well. To
Yeah,
detect
I
magic.
mean, I'll tell them where everything is so they don't have a hard time.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'll do
you, Abalaba, and you're all going to check their 3 rooms. What are you
Yeah.
searching? You're gonna follow them?
Sure.
Alright, because you guys.
She doesn't know the plan, so she actually goes over to Fisk and starts helping him.
Fisk stayed below deck. So, I mean. Oh, yeah, are you gonna actually go with Fisk?
Because you have no clue what's happening right
Yeah,
now.
I have
to
no
find
idea.
my
I mean, you have a little bit of a
Joey,
clue.
Joey.
You can try looking through its eyes. Yeah, Thelgun, I would say.
Ethel knows.
Thelgun, you try summoning it, you try looking through its eyes. Nothing.
No.
It seems to have been destroyed.
Aww.
Wait, did you say-
Okay, who did it? I'm killing them.
Who killed my fucking
Well,
hell?
what do you want to invest?
I'm about to go John Wick on them. Jesus Christ.
If-
Alright,
if
10
you
plus 8, I got 18.
I'll be honest, if you
Okay.
really don't know what you're doing,
I'm about to
just
go
go
John
with
Wick
Fisk.
on
Okay, sure, I'm helping Fisk.
Alright, whose room are you searching?
I was
Essie, Pearl, or Odell?
I was gonna prioritize SCs.
Alright, so you go into Essie's room. You push your way in. You see the wood is no longer. That wasn't Essie's room, sorry. You go into Essie's room. Everything seems to be fairly nicely made. Her bed is made. Everything's stacked in nice piles. You search around. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I mean, I'd probably say like, because I'm gonna assume that whatever happened to Fisk was like magical in nature. So I'll probably like magic items or something of the sort.
Alright.
Or if I know about like.
Oh yeah, and
anything
Abalab
else.
is going with you guys, so
Yeah.
he would detect any magic items.
Yeah.
He doesn't detect any magic items. But you search around, and you find there seems to be a lot of. You find every once in a while, like you start searching. Are you like searching through her drawers?
I would
and
say to
everything?
try
I go
and
through everything.
I would tell you to try and search for any third-party involvement.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. You find some. Every once in a while, you find loose nails.
Fingernails?
No.
Fucking fingernails. You find some loose fingernails. Not loose fingernails. goddamn. You find loose
It
nails.
looks like, oh yeah, man!
Um,
Not even there.
you see in what was your roll?
18.
I don't know. I'm taking good notes,
Alright.
man.
You find some loose nails. Are you guys all searching one room together, or are you splitting apart? Like El Simpiníto, are you joining him in that room?
It'd probably just be more efficient to split up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
whoever
because
goes-
you will have as much time as he gives you, so you guys can't. You're probably not gonna be able to search everything during this speech. So you can either thoroughly search a few things or search a lot of things. But obviously, you don't be able to help each other. So are you joining him, or are you going to a different room?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll join him because we only really suspect 3 people, so that's fine.
All right. So what was your roll?
I got 13.
All right. So you guys search around, and you find loose screws every once in a while, or nails. Some of them seem to be bent, like towards the end, where they would be nailed, almost like they were hammered into something and they were taken out and the top bent a little bit. You find a decent bit of her clothing has like hair on it.
Yeah.
About the same like red-headed color as her hair.
Right.
They're longer hairs and more silky than hers is. Nothing else in particular.
Right.
Around certain like door, like the doorknob. The two of you notice this. And El Simpiníto, you recognize this. I'll say make a survival check.
Alright.
Hey, that's a nice
Yeah, it's a
roll.
27.
27.
You see what looks to be almost scratch marks in some parts of the room.
You know what I'm talking about?
Keeping wild animals.
Alright, so, Bramgrim, as your speech continues.
So as you know, after the pay, we're gonna be hit with the storm.
A little bit of a downer.
And what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be taking it easy through it because it's the unknown. As you all can see, or as we've been informed, it's planar in origin. And as we all know with the planes, it's a little bit of a random encounter, as you can say. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, my friends?
Above will start chuckling. Are you guys going to continue to search that room, or are you going to go to another?
I mean, I guess we probably should move on to the next
Yeah, I
one.
mean, they
I
could
was looking for my fist.
Yeah.
I want to take an investigation.
You make your way over to Fist.
Yeah.
So you're going to the front of the boat?
Ethel gets jumped.
You go to the front. You go to the front of the boat,
My owl's actually dead.
Um, and make an investigation check.
There's a wasp.
20.
You don't see Fist. It's not there.
Damn it. He's in the elemental plane of water. There's a random
Yeah, you
portal
look
on the
around.
ship.
You don't see him.
They were building
Okay, I
another
have a
portal.
question. So I have to spell locate plants or animals.
What?
I have to spell locate plants and animals.
He does not count as an animal. That would be locate creature.
Gotta change my spell. Can I try and look for him? Like,
Yeah,
can I
make
go-
another investigation check.
Okay. Can I go
And then you
around?
guys think about what you want to do for this second round.
And on my way of going around the boat, can I try and like meet up with them and
Oh yeah, we'll make your investigation check. 17. You guys, you look around for him. There's not a trace. Let's see. His hammer is laid down. There's some wood boards like he was making repairs. And there is a half hammered in nail, and the hammer's just laying on the floor here.
Can I cast detect magic over here? Or
You can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Juan.
Hi, Juan.
Alright, so, Juan,
What's dimension door? I keep finding
to
spells that I
explain
know
what's
there.
going on so far,
Whoa!
you guys,
Have a seat, Juan. We
I can
organized the
teleport.
dive.
So-
There's ships there. If you want to pop
oh yeah, does anyone want to try to explain to Juan what's
I don't
going
even know
on?
what's happening, so I'm gonna-
Agua?
I tried.
If you want, we have sodas in the fridge.
I can go get you something. Yeah, you guys explain to him what happened.
Okay, so pretty much, well,
Nobody wants to see
here,
my
you start, Joey.
Oh, my.
It's
Okay.
fine, Juan.
So I don't. Apparently, the boat wasn't getting repaired. Don't know why that is yet. We
Also,
tried
your
talking
character
to.
is
I kind of asked.
Oh, what is that?
I'm just saying I did.
Yeah, we went to check with Fisk.
Wait.
They followed him. He went to go do his repairs, and then he never ended up doing it. They found the materials inside Pearl's room.
I had 4
And he says he can't remember
No,
what
that's
happened.
okay. I'm just I'm looking for the thing.
Not a lie, he just seems very confused about everything. They questioned Pearl. Seemed to want to keep her head down, not to cause trouble before the payday. Then
And the
Maddie
they
is familiar.
it's
Essie,
Pearl,
Pearl, and
Essie.
Odell.
Yep, and I think they killed my goddamn owl. So I'm glad we
He
killed
had his
it.
owl follow Essie.
Yeah, Essie until there was like two.
Lost sight, yeah, there was 2 of them, one going down a separate hallway, one going left, one going down the straight hallway. He followed the one on the left, and then he turned the corner and the one on the left was gone, it was just empty.
I mean, you
Then
can speak to the branch of
Afterwards,
Paladin.
I called a meeting together.
It's been a while. Yeah.
So there's a traitor amongst us.
You can ask.
Yeah.
I have plans.
Yeah,
So I called a meeting.
Well, here's the thing.
for
They've
everyone.
seen what you've seen.
But I sent
But
you
the
guys
ones you have
down
in the
on
deck, you
on
can
the-
ask them.
on the call of you guys helping Fisk
Yeah.
to repair the ship.
I'm casting speed with plants.
But you guys are actually gonna check the rooms to see if you can find anything. Ethel went over to find Fisk, and Fisk isn't there.
I'm casting speed with plants about my plants I left in the foremost. I've been dropping
So
seeds.
there is
People
we assume
Now I don't know if it's some kind of. Like I would be mentioning this as we're walking to go to the meeting. I don't know if it's some kind of effect from the planar storm, like in the background.
Because this hasn't been replacing the boat.
if the ship wasn't getting
But the ship hasn't been repaired at all.
exactly,
since we
so
left.
it's not because of the storm.
But when I followed him, he was able to start working on repairs, and
He stopped it.
he seemed embarrassed that it wasn't being done for some reason. Like he seemed confused and embarrassed that it wasn't being done. So I doubt it's this.
Yeah, I don't think it's because I'm just a bill. I think it might be work of spell.
So yeah, right now I'm just trying to
Alright.
hold them all on deck so you guys can search through.
Alright, so Ralrut, where would you have been during? Are you going to stay on the top deck during the speech, or are you going down with everybody else to investigate?
I'm about to do some cool shit, so I'm just doing
How many people are going down today?
I sent
all of the
everyone,
Vanguards
all
are
of
over.
us.
except for
Well, I'll stay up with Bram
Because
Grim.
yeah, that's fine.
Just to like not let.
You're just
any
standing behind him
suspicion-
to like.
He's just over there
Alright, make
flexing.
make an intimidation check. Yeah.
If I don't find who killed my owl, I'm gonna have an issue.
Yeah, and
I think
Bramgrim,
19.
Yeah.
Bramgrim, make a. Yeah, I'd say make a performance check. How long you can keep these people up here?
Wait, can I grant him Echo's fortification or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I will say, repeatedly casting the spell will detract from your intimidation. So if you want to give it to him, then it's disadvantage on that intimidation. And you can roll it adding strength instead of charisma.
That's what he was doing.
Okay,
That's
so
what he
18,
got the
so
19.
16.
So 16 and then what?
19.
19. You have their attention so far. Alright, so... Oh yeah, and Dave would have been there actually to give you guys advantage.
Oh yeah, right. So,
So,
I guess
what-
that's just an additional
so, one
D4,
of you-
right?
Yeah, he can also burn inspiration if you want him to, but you call it before the roll.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, I mean, I guess it's a little bit late for that now. So I guess we just hit it for next
All right.
time.
Rembram, you. Whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, it's neither.
Never mind. Then why would I use it?
I just assumed you meant Echo's
I would have
assistant.
used
Yeah.
Echo's assistant.
It's the thought that counts. Juan.
Alright. So order of operations, you guys already did your thing. Ethel, were you casting Speak with Plants? Alright, so while you start, what's the casting time on that? Is it just an
10
action?
minutes. Duration 10 minutes. Casting time 1 action.
Alright, well, you already did your 2 things. They're gonna do their second. What are you guys doing?
I
You're in
guess
the second round.
I guess we'll search through Pearl's room then, because she's the one that was kind of the most suspicious after Essie.
Well, I mean, also Abalaba and Thelgun to go into the next
Go to
room.
the bathroom.
And I'll stay and investigate the scratch points I saw. I want to see if I can find anything.
I'm glad you said that. I
There's
was.
a random Puma on board.
Oh, what are you gonna try to do?
I'm gonna tell Thelgun and Abalaba to go check the other room and let me know if they find anything with scratch
Wait a
points.
second, wait.
And I'm gonna investigate these scratch points.
I just remembered.
See if I find anything else.
The one night that El Simpiníto was lying dead. Who were the 2 that were that arrived?
You don't know.
No, you did. I did check. I did see one. Remember?
Oh yeah, you saw 3 set of footsteps, right?
2 sets of.
How do you see?
You saw 3 sets of feet, and 2 people ran one way, 1 ran the other.
I think he was able to identify one of them.
You
right?
identified one of them. I don't want to give you a wrong name and fuck it up, so I'd say search up the recording right now and try to find it.
I mean, hold on. I have. I will search it up for you.
Yeah, somebody search it up, because I don't want to give you a wrong name and throw this whole thing on backwards.
I did the big brain. I remember.
Alright, so
What's the story Bramgrim is going?
you can make an investigation check. He's trying to stall everybody by telling them about their pay and everything, and about the storm. You are also up there as just...
Okay, that's a
Well,
3 plus.
as an observer, I'm probably just gonna whisper to Bramgrim, or whisper, just be like, tell him if even one of us dies, and that anyone on the crew, everyone on the crew, or
My
chill
owl
out, my
died.
friend.
My owl died.
Let's chill out.
Take it out on him.
I'm just gonna like hold up my hand behind my. Just wait.
Like, let me at him. Let me at him.
Let me. All right. So make a survival check and. Thelgun.
Okay, so I got a 3 plus 10, and I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration, which is a D4, right?
I think it's at his level. I think it's a D6, but let me double check.
Okay.
That's a 16 on the survival check.
Still pretty good.
What the hell is you?
His bardic inspiration is a D8.
Ooh.
Yeah. D6 was that other bard we ran into.
Oh, I got an 8, so it's 8, so 21. Damn.
21.
Yes.
All right. You look around. And you start searching, and immediately under Pearl's desk, you find a couple javelins just tucked in there, like sort of not necessarily strapped, but just like positioned in a way that they just hold themselves up under her like small dresser.
Right.
And this room is actually shared with her and a couple other people. Essie, surprisingly enough, was actually one of the few people to get her own solo room because of carryover. But there is also Pearl's room is also shared with Odell, Frick, and Fisk.
Okay, so that switches those two.
So you start searching through. You find under one of the desks. It's not necessarily Pearl's desk, but you find a bunch of javelins.
Does it look like a booby trap or something? Or like a trap of any sort?
Well, you just went in and pulled it out. It didn't look like it was any sort of trap. These just seem to be functional javelins. Of a make you don't entirely recognize.
Okay, well, if I don't recognize them, I'll just take one just to like show the rest.
You take one. Yeah, there are a couple in there. And you also see tucked underneath one of the four, tucked under someone's bedding, you find a fucking longsword. Just literally under their mattress.
Right.
You see there's a bunch of padding put over it. And then there's the mattress, and the longsword is just sitting under there between the frame and the mattress.
Drop them in the middle of the night. Have at me.
You also see tucked within that padding, there's also a shield.
Oh my gosh.
And underneath one of the other beds, there is the same. Another shield, a longsword, and seemingly some equipment to take care of armor.
Yo, are these guys trying to rebel?
Oh god. Oh shit.
Rebellion!
So you see armor polish. You see some small hammers for taking out dings. Seemingly, this isn't a kit to take. It's definitely not a kit to take care of weapons. This is for armor and not leather. This is to take care of some metal armor.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. We still have to search everything else.
Alright, so that's what you guys find with that 20 something.
Do we remember when
16.
like the thing happened? It was like more near the end, right?
No, with your survival check, LCB, you see.
The more I keep on hearing this, the more it's making me worried.
You look at these claw marks, and it looks just like that. These scratches were made by claws, though they're not very deep. It seems they're very faint, almost as if they were inadvertently done, while like, you see around the doorknob, it's like a circle, almost like while turning the doorknob, there was scratches in the wood, or while grabbing some of the knobs on a dresser, like accidentally piercing the wood a little bit while pulling on it. They're very slight marks, and as you start to look around, you see on the bed frame of Essie's bed, on one of the like posts on one of the corners, almost as if like there's piercings into the wood.
And there's a dead familiar just sitting in the
There's just a
corner.
corpse underneath the body.
Dude,
Somehow you didn't notice, but it reeks.
I mean, it's like just
you
died.
just have a stuffy nose. But
Well,
like,
when it
for-
dies, it goes.
It
to-
disappears.
Yeah, right, it just disappears.
Yeah, that's a fey creature you got under your service.
Whoever killed my owl is gonna have a very bad day.
guys,
I mean, if you're sure it's
Alright, and then Ethel, you cast Speak with Plants. On which plants?
Plants that are in the ground.
shouldn't it be mold?
Well, no, she was
Well,
throwing
I-
seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was planting.
Oh, okay.
On her.
Yeah, you guys found this out when she revived El
Yeah.
Simpiníto, but it seems over the course of her time on this ship, she's just been scattering seeds in the floorboards.
Who knew how something
One
so
problem at
stupid
a
could
time.
maybe be so helpful?
Not
Yeah,
Hey, I mean, it revived those Simpiníto, so I guess you
And
can't
I mean,
complain.
Yeah.
typically that sort of thing would rot the wood, but it seems that the plants have grown and created like a almost.
I'm what's holding this damn ship together.
You might
Nature
be in
boat,
this
nature
point.
boat.
I mean, it made up for the damage it caused. So it damaged the ship, but also kind of made it a little sturdy. Either way, you kneel down to talk to the plants, and what do you see? You see they grow out a little bit. It's like grass. There's no flowers, nothing. Just small blades of grass. Very young plants.
I'm gonna ask for Fisk because I've seen Fisk.
What are you saying?
Where's Fisk? You guys know where Fisk is at?
And you see the grass sort of just pokes out. It says, hello?
Big baby.
They're baby. It's baby grass. You see, it comes up and says, hi.
I'm like, hi, buddy. Do you know where Fisk's at?
Who's this?
He's the guy with the hammers and the nails. He's been
Oh.
fixing.
The loud guy? He was just here. He walked away for some reason. He just stopped in the middle of his work, and I think there was somebody else that was giving him a hug.
A hug?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you know where this person came from?
I don't know. The guy just walked over to them, and they gave him a hug, and he like fell into their arms.
Oh.
That seems magical, right?
Was it a big hug?
Yeah, it was a bit. I think they carried him away.
Which way? You know which way they went?
Yeah, that way. You have no idea.
Okay, buddy, good job, good job. I sprinkle a little bit of water, maybe some fertilizer and compost on them. I'm like, you guys are good buddies. Yes, you are good buddies.
Thank you.
All right, and which way's that way?
Down the wooden hallway.
The wooden hallway. There are a
Girl.
lot of wooden hallways. Good job, good job. More compost, more fertilizer, more water. They're not going to tell me which way is it.
You're not. You could keep trying.
Um,
But Bramgrim, what are you continuing to say on the top of the deck?
No, I will say, I know that our journey started a little rough. There were a few issues between crew members. But you know what? I'm glad to call you my crew. You guys have clearly been working hard, and we've been sailing for about a month now.
It's been a couple weeks.
What
Like
time?
3.
What time of the day is it?
It's at this point it's starting to turn dusk. The
Yeah.
sun's starting to go down.
Okay. We have a mast, right?
Yeah.
Can I? So I might echo, but give it the shape of the shadow of the mast, so I like.
It keeps your shape, but you can have it like go
Yeah.
float up through the mast.
Yeah. I mean,
Mast.
with using Umbrature, you can't like change the shapes of shadows or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do that? Mark the shape of my echo.
All right. Are you gonna move away, or are you just doing this in front of everybody?
I'm gonna try to do it like stealthily, like I don't know.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy, I've never done this.
Do you even know what your modifier
Do I
is?
seem like fidgeting around?
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna...
actually roll
On
your
your sleight of
roll your
hand
sleight of hand
modifier is
check.
+2. Good luck, buddy.
Easy.
Alright, well, Bramgrim, first you roll your check, so performance, and depending on how good you keep everybody's attention, he may get it.
Alright,
Alex.
Let him roll first.
Oh, it's 10.
Alex.
You got a
Yeah.
flat 10.
Right corn. Over
What?
the bottles behind that.
Oh yeah,
24.
But it's not
24.
flat corn.
19
roll
plus
advantage.
5.
Oh, hey, let's go.
And I'm gonna be walking back and forth.
11.
So that's plus 2,
You
13.
did one better. Wait, is it 11 total or 11
No, that's
plus
11
2?
plus
11
2.
and 13.
So 13.
Good job, Juan.
Yeah.
You're not sure, but you do it.
Yeah.
And what are you doing with your echo?
He's gonna ready an attack.
Okay, to be fair, you don't know anything that's happening under the ship right now. You just know.
I know, but it's
Is it an echo avatar or is it your echo?
My echo. Okay, you know what? For now, it's just
Yeah,
gonna chill
because
there. It's
you
gonna
have-
chill there.
All right.
ready an attack.
Well, okay, listen. Every time.
Yeah, because
I pull
you can
out
go.
my
You can
trident.
switch into its eyes if you'd like. That is a thing.
But then doesn't he go
Where-
into
how
like...
are we seated based on?
Think of
Everybody's
it.
just standing
Okay,
in the middle of the deck.
here's the mast with the crow's nest. Everyone's lined up in front of
Yeah,
it.
so think about it like it's like this. You guys are talking over here. The mast is right there. Everybody's on that side.
I said I'm turning close cabin.
Oh, I thought they'd be behind the mast. That's okay. That changes things.
Do you remember when he like heard the footsteps? Was it before or after his conversation with his grandma?
He hasn't. I don't. Have you told anybody about that?
Well, yeah, no, but I'm asking like just
Like to
why,
find
like,
it in the
name.
recording.
After.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after.
Okay.
So he's just starting to talk with her.
But, oh yeah, I don't know anything. Robert doesn't know anything. But he does. He. I mean, I always did
Oh.
have suspicion about the repairs.
You just know that the repairs aren't happening. That those three, Essie, Pearl, and Odell are
Yeah,
suspicious.
you know, Essie, Pearl, and Odell are currently on your watch list.
And that's it. And then
Oh,
I
so
set
they killed my
them
owl.
to.
I'm just.
You can look
I'm
out.
just suspecting a mutiny because Ralrut always.
Are you
always
watching over them?
suspects- Yeah, Ralrut's just gonna suspect the worst.
All right. Are you? Do you want to make a perception check?
I have aspirin
Yes,
rock.
Are
I
you
can
doing it
tell
from
that.
your? Are you doing it from your
What?
echo or
What?
from you?
Aspirin rock. It gives me telepathy.
How far am I? Where is Ralrut in relation to the mast and the mast shadow? Because
You're a couple feet away from it.
Okay, so
Not super far.
If it's going down, that means probably it's pointing that way. It's here. I mean,
You can see the
that
equations
doesn't matter.
running
though.
on
Doesn't
that.
matter.
All right, from you or your echo?
I guess echo.
Okay.
Okay, but when I can I like
9 plus. What'd you say? Perception.
Perception.
9 plus 4, 13.
All right, you look over. And
Also, I just want to. I want to say this right now. Can I have had, like, the group of people that are the most suspicious line up, like, together, and then next to the, like, no, they're not separated. It's just like, let's say Essie,
Pearl's
Pearl,
on the left.
Essie,
Arnold
Pearl,
on the right,
Odell.
please.
And I don't think it matters if
Don't
that
you think they'd get a bit more
Fisk would have been right here between them, because that's the people that the rooms are being searched right now, and then
Yeah.
the rest of the crew. That's just how I would have them line up.
All right. So you look over the suspicious folk.
Suspicious.
You watch Pearl, Odell. They seem to be standing there with Essie in the middle. Make an intelligence check.
God damn it. 6. Fuck. Intelligence.
You're standing there.
Oh, your
I
modifier.
don't know my modifier.
Oh, your modifier to intelligence.
Probably minus. It's either -1 or 0. Or actually, no, it's +2.
It's +2. Yep.
+2.
So 8.
His charisma's -1.
It's charisma.
My charisma's -1?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, your
wait,
charisma is
my
minus
constitution.
one.
I was thinking constitution, like, what the hell?
Why would your constitution be -1?
Bro, it's just built different.
Yeah.
It's
You're.
defective.
Uh,
Or fighter is
You
defective,
don't notice
send it
anything.
back.
They seem to be standing there. You can try it again at the next round. You seem to still have their attention, but it's starting to wane. Okay. You guys, what else? What are you searching next?
I was gonna say, like, if we can backtrack a little bit before, like, when I find the weapons, can I use? We're probably within 120 feet, right? I was gonna say, can I use the side crystal and like inform them of like what we found, like all the weapons and like
Yeah.
the tools?
Let them all know.
Okay.
That's no problem.
Oh wait, Alex.
What?
It was?
So for speak with plants, I have
Well, I
charm
mean, it
plant
was the
command.
room
I
that
can do
was
it 3
shared
times
by
per.
No.
Yeah, you
Who
can
was
cast
running
the
away
spell
from us?
using the charm.
Well, no, I mean, I was gonna try to like cut them off.
So you
I
can
have two different. Oh, so I have Charm of Plant Command and I have Staff of Woodland, so I can do it 13 times.
Yeah, but the charm of Plant Command takes less. It uses less resources than the
Diego
staff.
is the
Or was it
quartermaster.
Odell? It was either
It
Odell
costs
or
just.
Oh.
It costs less to do.
I think it's
that
one of
way.
those three because they went to three.
Because
You remember the
from
Frog
the
Bullet
it takes
beginning?
one
They went to
charge
three
from
that
the
trial.
plant
Yeah,
command
something to do
thing
with it?
and multiple from the staff.
Okay.
They've all been acting suspicious. but
Right.
it's
So
like
what do you?
she
Okay.
tested
So
Okay, so from we don't Odell doesn't have her own separate room, right? Her room was with.
Odell's room was with Pearl.
Okay, so we searched that one. Then we searched. I think we could either search one of these rooms again, see if we missed anything.
Yeah, you can, because these are quick searches. You can search the same room again. That's just what you found with that 22 right away.
No, I mean, yeah, that was the first room we searched. The roll wasn't the greatest on that.
Well, I mean, I'll walk over to your room and I'll ask if you guys found any like scratches on
I
it.
mean, we didn't find any scratches, but we did find like an armory's worth of weapons.
So yeah, I mean, we can investigate it one way to see.
Yeah, I was also gonna say we could either investigate that or we could investigate the place where Fisk went, like disappeared again, but I don't know if that would be beneficial.
So you're gonna inform us about the armory, right?
Yeah, I'd tell both of you guys because it allows me to communicate telepathically, so.
Okay. Ralrut's just gonna you know,
He's just gonna start loading bolts. But yeah, so are we searching the first room or this room again?
I mean, well, this one obviously has weapons, so I feel like we should prioritize
Okay,
this one.
the scratch marks, did you find out like what became of that? Like,
I'm suspecting that we're either dealing with something like a shifter or we're
like cancer.
possibly maybe something like a changeling.
Okay.
some sort of shifting.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess we'll just search this room again. So, do we have Bardic Inspiration this time as well?
He's got 3 more,
Okay, then yeah, I guess I'll roll since I have a plus 10.
and he can give one of you a hit.
What about SC's room?
Okay,
He was
so.
helping them.
Who seems to be the room leader?
I think this is us.
I mean, yeah, this is Essie's room. Essie.
It's Essie, Odell,
We searched
Pearl.
the first room.
Yeah,
That
are you
was
guys
Or no,
searching
Essie's room is solo. Then
Yeah.
Pearl, Odell, Fisk, and
Yeah, are you guys searching the?
I think we're gonna search the whole room with the weapons. So Pearl's and Odell's.
Okay.
Cause I mean, I can break up and search Essie's room.
Yeah, you guys can split up if you
Yeah,
like.
because I'll probably go there.
Dave will
Okay,
give
yeah, do that.
Dave will give you a bardic inspiration while you go. So that's a D8.
Oh, that's a nat 20 on the investigation.
plus 10, 30.
Yeah, plus 10, 30,
So when
plus
I
the
talk to
Bardic
the plants,
Inspiration.
remember they
Oh, well,
sang
let's
down
go
the
high.
wooden
I
hallway?
don't know, it's 8.
How many are there?
3.
Bro, that's a net.
Oh, can I just go to each?
Bro,
That's
he got-
a
he got a
38
nat
on the
20.
investigation.
She got a nat 22.
I got a nat 20 plus all the modifiers.
get
It's
there.
38 on investigation.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Sherlock Holmes.
That's a.
So who do you guys want me to do first?
You could go ahead, Diego. I'm still gonna try finding a name.
Do SC.
All
Yeah,
right.
so the scratch marks.
So you search through Essie's room. And you go through.
Did you roll with the advantage or just one roll?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh no, I'm just asking because Dave could give advantage. That's why.
Wait, hold on. I have to take this. So now?
All right. So you go through, and you go through and you search the room again. You look.
Okay.
You remember what they showed you about the weapons being hidden under the desk. And you go and you start looking for something similar. Nothing under the desk. Check the bed,
Yeah, okay.
and you feel like a loose bag underneath the bedding. And you pull it out, and it's a small satchel. You see inside. You see inside there is a single copper piece. Yeah, you see a single copper piece. You see just a bunch of other small trinkets. You also see what looks to be a small chunk of like chewed gum Arabic. You see there, you like look at it. What the hell? Used gum. And you see there's actually there's an eyelash poking out of it.
What?
There's an eyelash.
But that could also be an eyebrow hair.
You look over it. There's also a small
Same.
chunk of fleece.
I would take them all.
Okay.
You also yes, wait. In the fridge.
No, in the freezer.
In the freezer.
And on the swing.
See. You also see there seems to be a tongue, a forked tongue, almost reptilian. It's really small, maybe snakes, something like that. And you see also a small bit of honeycomb, and you remember you've actually seen these before. These specific things. They're components for a spell. You remember, Ramiel had something similar on him. These seem to be the components that has the spell suggestion.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's good. Creature producing. In case of physical.
Can I explain the spell or no?
Well, make an Arcana check. You also see a feather. And strangely enough, El Simpiníto, you look at this feather. It's the same color as one of yours. It is one of your feathers, actually.
On Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see one of your own feathers. You also see there seems to be some sort of small jar of ointment, like an eye ointment.
I mean, just think of how it sounds. Make a suggestion.
Make a survival check for that.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just
That's not good, bro.
Nat 20,
Bro.
You get it. This
Jesus Christ.
seems to be some form of eye ointment. It's you like taste it a little bit,
Why would you?
and because you smell it, you get hints of mushroom, saffron, fat.
There are like 15 million different kinds of mushrooms.
That's what it, and you taste it. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Also seems to be some sort of spell component. And suggestion, it's a spell for a short. Actually, no, I think this was for a long period of time. Let me double check. Yeah, for up to 8 hours, you tell a creature to do something, and they do it. They just continue to do that. So whatever you tell them to do, you could be like, run away, and they just run away for 8 hours, as long as you hold concentration.
So I'm for sure confiscate that.
You also see a small, like, forked metal rod. It seems to be made out of this, like, jagged, almost gunmetal kind of material. Seems like a tuning fork. And you like hit it against the wood and you listen to it, and it sounds like a low, bassy, almost gravelly, like, ring. It's unsettling. You don't know why.
Where's Abalaba?
But it seems to be this pouch.
with them.
It seems to be this pouch of spell components. And looking at that forked metal rod, it seems to be fairly valuable.
Alright, well, I mean, at least we know what they were gonna check. So I'm gonna take that with me.
You're just looting them left and right.
You're just taking everything?
Looting for a cause, yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna let them know that I found the spell components for casting suggestion.
Alright, so write down the tuning fork.
Yeah.
You think you could probably sell it for anywhere up to upwards of 250 gold pieces.
Damn.
Is,
The eye ointment's around 25 gold pieces. You see one of your own feathers
Trying to
in
find
there.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm talking to play.
Like one of your feathers has been plucked or
I'm learning
taken.
nothing. Except for
And you know, you lose feathers every once in a while, but this is strange.
Yeah. How much was the tuning fork again? Just so I can-
250.
Alright.
Ralrut's not like
So, Thelgun.
Yeah.
His natural 2038 investigation, sir.
something slight.
You rolled an 8 on the
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration?
Yup.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Did I find something? I sure hope I did.
No, you find nothing.
Damn.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, let's chill out.
No, I'm
Okay,
serious. I'm serious.
I will kill all of them.
I know you will. Let's chill out.
I'll strike before they strike.
Thelgun,
Sure.
you search around.
20 HP each. Don't be
Yeah, this is
so half the crew is dead with
You
like
search around, and
They're all
I was gonna use all my charges into one and just shoot it into her.
you see there are also, you find similarly tucked inside of the pillowcases, the same ones of the same beds that you found the weapons, a single copper piece each tucked into the pillowcase, and that's it.
Is there anything significant about the copper pieces? Like, are they special or unique in any way?
I mean, you'd assume coincidence.
They're not of a particular currency that you actually recognize.
Right.
And you've seen Sarlonian coin. You've seen I mean Raedrin. You've seen Raedrin coin. You've seen coin from Korranberg. You've seen more goblinoid currency. This you do not recognize.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna grab one of them and like take a look at it later. Hopefully someone knows something about that.
Alright. And as you... Yeah. That's what you find. Apple, what do you do?
Going through the 3 different doorways to talk to the other plants.
Right. So
To
you
figure out
go
which one
over
I went.
and you quickly rush, and you find where the down which hallway the figures seem to have gone. Make an investigation check. As you go and you're searching for Fisk.
I'm searching.
Yep.
But like, exactly like after.
All right.
19.
19.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm searching right now, but that's still like 45 minutes of recording.
You search around and you start charging down. You don't see anything in particular, and eventually you make your way and you turn a corner and you like ram your shoulder right into Fisk, who's just falls over flat onto his ass, tripping over and falling into Essie. As they just topple over each other, you also fall over. You all stand up and they say,
Wait.
what the hell?
Is Essie fisting me?
Essie Fisking.
Is he injured at all?
Kill him with fire.
He looks perfectly fine.
Really? What about Essie? Does it, like,
Essie looks like she just fell on her ass.
I'm gonna awkwardly be like, oh, sorry.
Say, well, shit. What are you doing out here, Navigator?
You know.
Navigating.
Just in case Eliza forgot, remember I ordered you all to go help Fisk.
I'm just looking around, just checking on your work and stuff. You left some things in the front of the ship.
Captain's
I
orders.
was looking for you. Captain's orders. Thanks, Joey.
Fisk looks to you and he says, oh yeah, no problem. I'll make sure to get the job done. And as Essie like puts her hand on his shoulder and says, yeah, we'll go make sure it gets done.
Okay. Essie's not supposed to be helping. She's supposed to be in the front of the ship.
You know you last saw her on the head.
Last you saw her on deck when you went downstairs.
And you know I only ordered you guys to
Yeah,
go.
you saw her on deck. You were the last person to go down below deck, and she was still on deck when you went below deck.
I was sitting here.
It's a copy. It's a fake.
Really? Thank you.
And you
Hey.
see, they're actually at the bottom of the stairs going up to the deck. So, what are your passive perceptions?
Wait, all three
I'm
of us?
gonna.
No, you two.
While you guys are doing that,
Ralrut and Bram.
Passive perception
Oh.
14.
Like, it's not higher than a 14.
well, while they're saying, like, while I'm with them, I'm gonna say, well, can I walk with you guys back to the front of the boat with the two of them, and then, like.
Make a persuasion
Not
check.
sus at all.
When are you gonna tell us?
Yeah, it's a 13.
Ralrut,
I mean,
make
wait,
a perception
Wait,
check.
hold on, Alex. I just want to make sure with the Psy Crystal one, I can talk to
Nat
them,
20.
and then they can talk. I can talk to
They
them,
can
and then they can
respond.
respond.
I got
They
it.
can't initiate
Okay, so
conversation.
yeah.
You can.
I got an 8.
So yeah, if I were to talk to you, you could talk back to me.
You got an 8.
We just gonna.
Okay, all you see,
Don't worry about
all
it,
you
we'll get it
hear
done.
is.
No,
do
really, I
take
have
this
nothing
shot?
that I'm
Do
doing
I
right
take
now. I was here to. Like, I
Who's
came down to
shooting?
check out
No.
Fisk
And
and
they
see how
just-
the work is going. He's down
say-
here by himself, I thought.
Bramgrim.
And how would the Psy Crystal work? Would it have to be like exactly like as soon as I like talk to them, and like they have to like respond within like a certain amount of time, or is it just like whenever?
You don't know the exact limitations of it, but after a short period of time, if they don't respond or aren't like actively thinking of responding, there is no like
Okay.
they cannot respond.
Be my message. Be my messenger. Send.
Alex, I'm gonna
send my
cast
Bram.
sleep
Send
on
Bram.
Essie.
Do I take
What?
a shot?
Wait, maybe not. Let me check.
Ralrut, you hear a slight commotion, almost like some people fell over below deck, like down the stairs to your right.
I'm gonna cast sleep on Essie.
You casting sleep?
Yeah.
All right.
Inform the captain.
What level?
That's a good question.
This first level?
Message. Ask Bram
third.
if I take the shot.
Third?
You know?
Roll the dice then. Third level sleep.
Actually, no, I got some. So if I roll 5d8, see how many hit points we can use.
Alright, who seems to be
Do I just roll 5d8?
I don't know.
Wait, okay, wait, no.
I wouldn't mess
What
with
do you guys
98.
Brown?
Wait,
Brown
yeah,
is
okay.
part of the. No, not Brown too.
Then like no, brown tooth's on our
You
side.
all you hear is commotion. You don't know who
No,
it is.
but I'm just saying it's.
Can I tell who it was by the
36.
sound of them falling?
36.
It targets the lower hit points first, so
Yeah.
if this guy's less than
36.
Yeah.
You see, the pulse sort of goes out as you raise your hand, and Fist seems to get drowsy.
Not Fisk.
It targets the creature with the lowest hit points first. And then
Nice.
works its way up. So Fisk seems to get drowsy, but his head stays
Dude,
hot.
this just cannot catch a break.
But he does not fall asleep, and
Who the heck is Roberto?
and you see Essie does not seem affected by this spell at all. As she looks to you, she says, "Now, why did you do that?" And you see immediately.
And you know, if you heard something, you can go check it out, right? You know, you have a position of power too.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you were busy. Yeah.
Can't you just.
Yeah, what did you roll on the
Natural
last
20.
perception
I
check
already
before
did.
this one?
I would have told you guys.
Before the 20. You rolled like an 8, right? Like a 3?
No, I rolled like 13.
yeah, it was like 13, 14.
Oh. Might change something. Oops. No, never mind. No, it doesn't.
But yeah, no, about the weapons I found the first time, I said I would like
Yeah.
reach out using the Psych Crystal.
But the second one is where he found like the big.
I mean, I'm not
the
with
big
him, they
boy,
split
right?
up.
Alright.
No, but I mean, I can.
Nobody knows about.
Oh, then I
Fist.
guess I would have told you guys the same.
Yeah, nobody knows about Fist except for Ethel. And you see this. Ethel, would you kindly.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Would you kindly make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay, I'll take.
I should have given her one of the tentacles, and then had her report what
Yeah,
happened.
right.
with this.
The iris
Alright.
tentacles.
Alright, wait, what am I rolling?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Give me
Because I think we only have one left.
I have a
don't
I think so,
plan.
something like that.
Make a wisdom saving
A
throw.
really good
Okay, no,
plan.
I think it has to have happened before
I have a
because
good
as
plan.
soon as your
Wait,
conversation with your grandma ends, it goes to us reviving those people.
Oh.
So I think it's before then.
Yeah, also, could the people in back speak a little louder because it's hard to hear you guys.
Okay, I'll just start yelling.
I'm gonna do this.
Make your wisdom saving.
And that. I'm doing it. I got it straight. saving throw?
We're
Wait,
fine.
what? Okay, wait. I wasn't paying attention to now.
Before you do anything else, make a wisdom save.
I am 24.
Oh, nice.
What did you
With-
roll?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, what was the die roll?
16 plus 8.
Slight flex.
What?
Alex is disappointed. Why are you disappointed?
How?
Why do you think he's disappointed?
Susie, as he just reaches out to you, and you feel this grasp try to take hold of your mind, and you feel almost as if, not even that you become endeared to Essie, but that as if the reins of your own actions are being completely stripped away from you, but you push back against that force, and you see right there immediately Essie is standing right in front of you. So this is just going to be roll initiative.
Come on, can't you do this first before I do that?
No.
Okay, while I'm rolling initiative, how much does Fist weigh?
How do you weigh? I'm about to pulverize.
I'm going for the thunder skill. If anyone got that, thank you.
If anybody got it.
I forgot how to roll initiative, but keep looking right there.
You should change the combat.
Oh, it's 12.
If you hear something, go check it out.
Alex,
Oh yeah.
I got 12.
You got a 12?
Yeah.
We're like on the other end.
Yeah.
It's not my turn.
You hear movement and you hear voices. I'll say you also roll initiative.
Yeah.
Because
Come
you're
on,
aware,
let's do
he's also
bullshit.
aware of this.
Juan, if you ruin this for me.
21!
No, fun!
What do you mean if he ruins it for you?
I
What the
had such cool shit.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put,
You guys killed me before I could cast Wall of Thorns doing last time I played.
right,
Yeah.
so,
I could have cast Wall of Thorns.
alright, so I'm gonna put,
Then you didn't.
And then I didn't. I know, right?
Yeah. We spend a lot of
Trying
time
to
just
think.
talking.
Alright.
alright, so Ethel is down.
Do I attack her allies first or do I attack them?
You don't. You just
Wait,
hear
Alex-
voices. Well, who are you attacking?
When have voices been a good sign?
Yeah, but you have to investigate first. You can't just
Yeah.
attack.
He's just gonna barge through the wall of the ship.
Do we need to zoom in on the
Like
boat?
the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, Alex.
Oh yeah!
Do we need to zoom into the ship?
Here's Johnny.
No, you just like...
Yeah.
Ralrut breaks into the fucking wall.
Okay, Fist
It's
swing.
flooding.
So this is, it's going a little slow, but just rolling it.
Already did.
Alright, what'd you get?
12.
What'd you get?
21.
Bastard.
Alright. So at the top of the round, you see Fist just lunge out to go grab you. Make an acrobatics or athletics check.
What?
Why?
Why?
Oh, they're the same. I'm just gonna do acrobatics.
There you go. This is
8.
on the scene. How is it?
8.
Hey, you know, so my sixth sense is talking. I think we need a on the water execution.
Right.
Oh, what'd you get?
8.
Alright, that's a 19. You see Fist get behind you, and with a strength with a strength that does not, it's not Fist. You see, as he grabs you, you see his form almost shimmers as Fist goes to grab at you, and you see the visage of Fist, the boatswain, goes away, and you see a furry arm reach out and grab
He's a
yours.
furry.
There's a furry on board.
And you see, it is almost the appearance of a humanoid lion.
He's a liger?
And strangely enough, the hands are backwards. So
Oh, wait.
the left hand has the thumb on the left side, and the right hand has the thumb on the right side. It's almost as if the hands were just turned. And he reaches out, grabs you, and just pulls your arms behind you and
Bear
holds
hug?
you still. Yeah, and he holds you still as,
Nice.
again, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Can I tell how much he weighs?
You don't know, but he seems a lot heavier than the fist you remember.
26.
Alright, so yeah. As he goes up and tries to cast a
her
spell
turn?
on you. What?
Is it her turn?
Yeah.
This
Sure.
This is okay. Yeah. Okay.
So she just puts her hand, it fails, she puts her hand over yours, and they both just start to walk you away.
Okay.
Just dragging you away.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Alright, so up next, Ralrut, what are you doing?
Alright, Ralrut's gonna walk over to Bramgrim. He'd be like, there's
Let's speak louder.
Oh, shit.
We
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Alright. Okay, whatever. I was gonna go up to Bramgrim and like be like, whisper, be like, there's a strange noise downstairs. I don't like how this is looking, so be on guard.
I see.
Yeah.
Go check it out.
Alright, and now I'll go.
So Bramgrim, you also now roll initiative. You're gonna be in the next round.
Woo! 16!
Alright, so it is now SC, Ralrut, Bramgrim, Ethel. So just somebody keep that in mind.
Wait,
for
one
me.
second.
So Ralrut, what else are you doing? You're gonna make your way over there?
I'm gonna run over there.
You're running?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna dash?
Well, how far
Well,
far do I get till I see the
you
walkway?
You moved over to Bramgrim and you ran back.
Oh, it's the other way?
That's your movement.
Oh,
you get
shit.
halfway down the stairs.
Just so you remember, you did summon your echo earlier.
I did. Okay.
It's in the mask though. Yes. You like sunflower seeds, Diego? Yeah. See. Yeah. See. Yeah.
Hola, doña.
Alright.
Alright, okay, instead of doing that then, Alex, so my echo's gonna move it the closest it can to the, so first, alright, here's what we'll do. Ralrut's gonna walk right next to Bramgrim, then his echo's gonna use his maximum movement to get to the closest to the doorway, and then Ralrut's gonna use the rest of his
Teleport, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make your way all the way to the bottom of the stairs with your movement.
Ralrut's standing next to me and then just replaced with the
Yeah,
shadow.
you look around, you don't see anybody or anything.
No one?
But I will say, you pass perception is 14.
Yes.
As you run to the side of the ship, when you get to the top of the stairs, you see something floating out in the water.
Wait.
And you look and you see a cloud of red surrounding whatever this is.
God damn it, dude.
Rats?
Red.
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's your action.
Oh,
So make a
God damn it.
make a perception check.
God
Or
damn it.
actually, no, you can do this as you use your bonus action. Never mind, go.
God damn it.
Perception check.
I didn't know how to take my action though.
I mean, you can continue to run down the stairs, or you can look at it. You'll still have enough movement to make it to the bottom of the stairs, but you won't have your action if you try to see what this
I'm
is.
trying to be realistic as possible. Where would be?
You see, it looks to be some humanoid form floating in the water, and there's blood around it.
Alright, screw it. Ralrut's gonna stop and be like, holy shit! and then he's gonna take out the Thunderbeard. Beard.
I'm just gonna look over. What are you doing?
Alright, so roll a perception check.
Perception check. That's a 6, right? Yeah, 6 plus 2.
You see the floating corpse of Fisk just gliding through the water.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Ralrut's gonna turn over to the other two suspicious people and then shoot at them.
What the?
You don't have your action, but
Damn it!
you turn around and you face it towards them, and they immediately just jump back into the crowd of your crew.
And
Do not.
So at this point,
it's a mutiny!
it's a goddamn mutiny. Okay, everybody roll initiative at this point.
I guess the name of the person isn't important.
Because of how spread out everybody is,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
This is gonna be fun for you.
we
huh?
don't need a map, but we're just gonna...
17 plus 9, that's 26.
Alex, I changed the way that the
Do they hear Ralrut yell?
drawing was.
everybody does, and they look over in the middle. Everybody started to lose attention through your speech. and
Yeah, I was gonna
they
finish
see
it
him-
after this.
They
then.
see him teleport, and everybody's lost your attention as soon as they see him teleport. He shouts and he turns, and you see Odell and I forgot the other one. You see, you see Odell and Pearl jump back into the crowd, and strangely enough, Essie just stays standing there, seemingly on a loop, repeating the same motions.
You see, do you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna go down every single person, shake their hand, and then stomp my foot so you guys knew they were coming down.
Okay, wait, hold up.
Yeah,
before
that
they
intelligence check was to notice that she was repeating the same actions over and over again.
Alright,
She was
do they ever pass through the area of my echo?
Who?
Odell or the other one?
They're just stepping back into the crowd. They're
Yeah,
not-
no, they were far enough away. So.
Because what? There's
I was gonna try
to get
pull
down.
something
Is it only the one way that Ralrut's standing
No,
on?
there are multiple
Wow, I
ways to
don't
get
even need to
below
do
deck.
anything to use the telepathy. I can just do it like that as long as I'm attuned to the crystal. Wow, I thought it was like a bonus action or something.
Oh.
It doubles
He's
as
not
much.
dead anymore.
No fish.
Oh, well, Simpiníto was the one that was dead. Cool.
Alright, and then so for everybody else, we're gonna use I don't know.
That's a bad call on my part. I should have.
Ile is going to act as
No, wait a second.
he's just gonna be the crew.
Eli.
He's gonna be the crew.
He's leading the mutiny.
Ile, how could you? Ile, how could you?
Actually, no. The ship will be the crew. All the enemies will be.
Since when did we get so big?
The enemies will be your avatar. Your avatar. This is just to keep track of initiative.
Ile, why?
So I'm gonna roll for everybody.
It's like this.
I wish I could play
Alright.
that.
So
Just get Ralrut to die.
the initiative is changing. Just putting it out there. All right.
No, how hard that is. Shut up.
All
Are
right.
you fucking kidding
Hey,
me?
Alex?
Yes.
Why is
always
it
the last
like
one?
Oh
in
my gosh, they're
decimals?
about to die.
That's tiebreaker.
Wait, how come I'm oh, there I am.
Damn, no Simpiníto right up there. Okay.
All
On
right.
critical roll, do
So
they
top
just
of the round.
but like the same numbers, do they just share the turn?
Yeah, everyone's initiative is changing. Thelgun,
Doesn't answer my question, Alex.
top of the round.
Well, at least you're before the enemies now.
This is true. This
You
is
hear
this is
you
my bad.
hear Ralrut shout. What are you?
It's a mutiny!
Oh god.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I guess.
Every man
I remember. No, I mean I'm probably just going to. Well, I know that they were up on top of the deck, so I'm gonna use as
You
much.
can try communicating with people to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Because right now you don't necessarily know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean I know that they're up at the top, so I guess I'm just gonna use all my movements. So action, bonus action.
Wait, hold on, before you do that. Actually, no, I'm not.
I mean, I could
I'm
just
not gonna
use
backseat.
telepathy
Yeah,
on like the
just-
way there
yeah.
as I'm running, because it doesn't take an action or anything like that.
No, just telepathy. Never mind. Just do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna backseat.
I'm gonna do the telepathy like while I'm running.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Probably like Ralrut. I'm just gonna like ask him like, yo, what the hell is happening?
Alright,
What's going down?
At
What are
this
you
point,
saying?
At this point, I've already noticed that SC's like the looping thing, right?
You haven't. You see, FC was an illusion, and you see Odell and Pearl just
Alright.
dip into the
I
crowd.
wanna see. Find SC. Find
Find
the traitor.
SC, okay. Crap.
SC Trader, SC Illusion, Fist Dead.
SC bad.
Oh yeah, this dead. SC's the illusion up top. She must be in the ship.
In the ship, okay. Then, okay, I mean, I guess the ship. Where would she be though? I have no idea.
Of course, you picked the traitor to follow with your familiar, so now he's
Yeah,
dead.
right. I mean, hey, my hunch was right. She was suspicious.
She was sus though. I mean,
Wait.
you did
No, I mean,
know-
it's just telepathy. I just be able to.
You did know Ethel was the last one too. And
I mean, no, I don't think I knew that.
No.
'Cause Ethel just
No.
went wherever.
Well, you know Ethel went to try and find Fisk.
That's true.
That's what you know.
You said Fisk was dead.
Fish was
You
dead.
see, Fisk is dead.
Okay, so I.
Where is that? He's bleeding out. You're
Well,
He's in the water and
Shut up, Juan. He's
I mean, you
capable.
don't know 100%, but from what you can tell, he looks dead.
It's the elf.
But isn't it
crap.
an illusion?
You know?
I mean, I guess I would just use my movement to like patrol the ship then, because I don't know if I would put two.
Alright, make an investigation check. You're just running around the ship.
Don't worry, I got this, boys. That's a 7 plus 10, 17.
You look around.
Why are you not struggling? Start screaming more so they can hear you.
Yeah.
Fire! Fire!
Stranger danger.
They don't seem to run into anybody.
Oh, crap. If only I had my familiar. Balls. But yeah, okay, then, I mean...
Alright, El Simpiníto, what are you doing? Are you just running alongside him?
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing what it's told you.
Alright, so make an investigation check as well.
I'd say 15.
Alright. And what'd you roll?
You rolled a 17.
Yeah, I had 17.
Alright, yeah. You are running alongside him, you don't see anything.
Okay, so the person that Ralrut saw was Odell, but I don't think that matters much.
Wow. Wow, you literally could have told us any of the three.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it was...
I mean, I was already suspicious.
Yeah, we were suspicious of them, so I guess
So,
it doesn't much matter.
it
I don't
really
think it would have
doesn't
changed
change
our course
anything.
of action.
Okay,
The captain told me not
yes.
to kill.
For
Not to
my
kill.
route ship, what's my what's it called?
You know what?
Your what?
Permission to go
My-
lethal.
Oh, my oh, got it. So I
Yeah,
have
that's it.
beast of
Dude, I'm going lethal on whoever killed my owl.
Sure, Niva, that's all you had to
the
say.
CR.
Why?
Alright. Abba, what are you doing? You're currently
I didn't
grappled
say it.
No, I know.
and you're being dragged away.
She's being kidnapped?
Take it to the back
Okay.
of the closet. Shouldn't you make noise? You're not supposed to.
I'm not an
What are you doing?
Wait, I can't find the poison toad
Incoherent
stats.
speaking.
Poison toad stats. Poison toad stats.
You just hear a reach. And it's coming from the boat.
Doesn't sound good.
Go kill them all. Find out who killed my goddamn owl.
So you want me to keep them alive?
Yes.
Torture them?
Well, I think you know who killed your owl.
Okay.
Whoever killed my owl is gonna pay.
So 30-50
Can
chance.
I? This was not.
It's okay, I'll just kill all of them.
You know, how come every time we capture
Oh,
someone,
wait.
we always torture them?
This time they deserved
That's
it.
what they
Alright,
Whatever,
Abba,
it's
what
fine.
are
Okay,
you
I
doing?
can't figure out what it is. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Can I cast Dimension Door
Yep.
and move as far away as I can away from them?
Where are you
towards-
dimension? You can dimension door anywhere on the ship.
Anywhere
To
you
the
can
top of the
visualize
ship.
within
Are you gonna
500
be in the
feet.
in the mast?
Literally
Or
in the
like-
middle of where I saw them last.
Oh, wait.
Just
Where I,
fly
when I
a
saw
stack
them when they were
of
all
captain,
lined up,
just
literally in the middle in
Alright,
front of
you-
Julie.
On top
Bram,
of the
Bramgrim,
It's like, what the
Bramgrim
fuck is
and
going
Ralrut, you just see Ethel just step down onto the deck. You
I'm
can
like-
say anything if you want.
Shit's going down there. Like they're
Here I am
Essie,
running
she's down there
here,
with like
me
some
and Diego
weird.
are running around
Like it
up
was
here.
Fisk. It's not Fisk anymore. It's like some furry dude. He grabbed
It's a
me.
furry.
We're being
they're down
raided
there,
by
though.
furries!
But I think Fisk turned into it. I don't know that Fisk is dead. So
Yeah.
Fisk turned into a furry guy and grabbed me and like.
Furry. I knew
You
you'd
I
can
come
see
get
the
us.
situation? Yeah, kind of too late for that, genius.
It's like everyone's freaking out.
Alright.
God, I knew this day would come. I just
Dave
didn't know when.
tries to search
The
as
furries
well,
will try
but
and
does
take
not
over.
do well.
Okay.
Everybody else. You see Odell and Pearl just you see the entire crowd seemingly tries to spread out. Odell and Pearl just run down below deck.
Sentinel?
They're not close to your echo.
They weren't in the mast? Or by the mast? Where everyone was lined up?
They were lined up with the group. Yeah, I would say which one do you want to take an opportunity attack?
Someone have a coin? Oh, 50.
Here, just have
Do odds,
these 20
evens.
evens odds.
Even that.
What bonus action?
That's odd.
Okay.
I like how you didn't call what either way was going to be, so you said
boys
inside.
odds. Evens was girls, boys was guy.
Good guy.
Odell.
Okay,
Okay,
rolling
both
against
females.
Odell. Make an attack roll.
Nat 20!
They just died.
And Sentinel.
What's the total?
That's like the fourth nat 20 today. Jesus
It would be
Christ.
29, right? He has a +9 to hit.
Alright, yeah. You see immediately the form of Odell just vanishes as he tries to raise a shield, but your sword, your glaive, just cuts down past it. Roll damage.
I'll be like, get over here! And then like
Pearl continues to run down below deck.
as she's running, I'm like, you can run.
Actually,
but you
no.
can't.
She goes. She sees you hit him, and she turns around and goes walk. Just yeah. She actually does not run then.
Hey, look at it this
Bring
way.
it on!
around,
Look at it
you
this
see-
way. Fewer crew members, bigger paychecks.
You see her form also drops.
Oh, wait a second.
Whoever hired these people, I'm gonna actually execute on the ship.
Um,
you shady hiding manager.
You're actually closer, and you see both of their forms just, and they are going to.
So it's maximum damage, right?
Yeah.
So it's 15 for first one.
You only get one.
Oh,
I cried.
oh, plus 6, right? 15, 21.
Ralrut, Zarkner, roll prototype fucker.
I rolled a 6 on the normal die. So 21, 27.
Did you
Right,
have your
so-
lightning damage?
Can somebody?
27, 31.
All right. So just give me a
Damn
second.
it.
I need to work out the encounters here.
Alright, Bramgrim, I'm not telling you how to do your job, but like. I'm scared.
I mean, what do you mean? He's been a pretty take charge leader so far.
All right. So how much damage did you deal?
31.
31 points of damage.
Hey, not bad, kid, not bad. Terrible.
Actually.
He's a barbarian.
Yeah. So you see the attack just hits, and
No offense.
Odell just. Yeah, Odell is gonna stand there, and he's gonna make an attack against your Echo. He still has his turn. So,
I'm trying to think. How much? Who else?
so what's your Echo's natural 20 myself? You fuck. So he just knocks the Echo back, and he's gonna go throw 2 javelins.
I'm lucky.
So. Okay, so against Bramgrim,
Goldilocks out there.
that is fuck me. 11 and then a 28.
28 hits.
28. You see, he throws the javelin and it strikes into your shoulder. You take 9 points of piercing damage as it jams into you
Tis but a scratch.
and just falls down onto the ground.
It doesn't even impale himself. What a weakling.
And then Pearl is going to.
How is he looking after Ralrut's strike, by the way?
He's fine. He has infinite health.
Like they're not doing great, but they're not
Okay.
right about to die. Like they're
Yeah, no,
they're not
I
holding
get
on to
you.
a string. So Pearl steps up to you, Bramgrim. Yeah.
What do they look like? You said they dropped their form.
They look.
So what?
They
You never described them.
here. I can actually pull up.
Go away.
Wrong way.
Go away.
Can we have the zapper when you're there?
No.
No, it's gone. Pray doesn't
Need
come.
those ones. Watch it.
We've been paid by furries, man.
The furries aboard the ship.
This is what they
Fire,
look
damn
like.
it.
They're just charging forward. They have, you see, they are in full plate.
We have no clue what you're talking about.
What? You can't see it? Oh wait. Oh, you can't see it. Oh well, the people, the recording can see it. It is this. I will turn it around.
Race is on.
Yes, I will break them on. Is this?
It is a furry.
Ew.
That is a really.
Yeah.
Ew. Gosh.
We've been invaded by cat people.
Wait, he's got the backward
Has
hands.
Ralrut? I don't think
He does
Ralrut
have
has
the
ever
backward
seen
hands.
anything like that.
I don't think.
Okay. We talked about that before, I think.
We did.
With the backward hands.
Has Ralrut ever seen those type of people before?
Wait, those remind me of like the, what are they called? The Rakshasha or whatever?
They were shasha.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is like,
They look like some
So
magic cards, John.
they take the hit, and then Pearl is gonna charge up to you, Bramgrim. and just unleash two strikes. Oh yeah. That's a 25.
That hits.
I don't know if you're...
And then another 28.
They both hit.
Alright.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to eat now or do you guys want to wait a little
In a
bit?
book.
Later.
In a book.
Eliza, Saturday break?
Okay, in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright.
What the first strike when she hits me, I'm gonna cast Shatter Shield.
Yeah.
And I'll have resistance to the damage it does, and she has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
What level is it?
It's a first level spell.
It has no effect.
No
It
effect
just-
at all.
I
And
just saw
nothing.
it right underneath mentioned.
Okay.
The spell goes out. It almost seems. It almost seems kind of like you've seen in creatures before that are resistant to magic, but this is some form of just immunity. The spell does nothing.
Right. Wait, hurt.
And it just it goes out. So you have resistance, but the attacks are still did hit. And Pearl charged up two-handed with her longsword. So you take from the first strike 11 points of slashing damage.
With resistance?
11 points of slashing damage, and she's going to use her martial prowess. That's 11 plus another, so 18, and I need you 18 down to 9, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Fuck, dude, this table is
Oh, yeah,
fucking.
you're
I got 2.
2. So you see, she charges up, and with her longsword slices down. What are you holding right now?
I mean, it would be my shield and my sword.
She slices down at the wrist.
Or actually, I wouldn't be holding anything because I was having my speech.
Oh, well then she's just gonna knock you prone and tear into you. So she just swipes down at your legs and just sweeps them from underneath you and then stabs down with her second strike, which would have had advantage. Oh wait, she has 3 strikes. My bad. So the second one would have been a 23.
Change anything?
And then what?
No, it doesn't change anything.
23?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, you're fishing for crits.
fishing for crits. 23 was the second strike.
I forgot. Is AC you hit exactly? You still hit?
Equal to or greater than
Okay.
swords. And then 26 is the third.
Yeah, they all hit.
Alright. So she is going to deal another 13 points of slashing damage down to 6, and then another 7 down to 3. As she just swipes out from underneath your feet and then jams the blade into your chest and turns it.
Nothing compared
And
to
then
that.
below deck, SC and Fist, you done? So, Ralrut, you are currently standing at the top of the deck. You have the Thunderbird. You are like 15, 20 feet away from them, so you'll need at least 2 charges to hit them. And they're not in a line.
Come over
So
and fuck this bitch
you have to
up.
choose one or the other.
Don't you have some grenades?
I do have grenades. Hey.
You said SC and Fist.
Oh wait, the
grenade
crew.
on the ship
The whole ship.
and the crew.
The crew is still, yeah. If you shoot into the crowd, you will hit crew.
Even with the
Just come over.
With the Thunderbird,
Ralrut's just gonna put his echo behind the. Well, Ralrut's gonna move over to. Actually, no. He's gonna move over to Pearl, and then he's gonna put his echo behind her, and then just lay it to her.
alright, make an attack.
20.
Shield. You see, she puts her shield up, and it looks like the attack's going to hit, but energy almost extends from the shield, covering her entire body, and the strike just goes off to the side.
So yes, that's the first attack then.
Roll
And,
second.
and the shield is
Plus 5 to AC.
plus 5. How far is Odell?
Odell is like 15 feet away. No, like 5, 10 feet away from you at most.
I'll be honest.
I can still.
If it's within 5-10 feet, he could hit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go. The second attack is gonna go towards Odell.
Make an attack roll.
16 plus 9.
25.
25?
Yeah.
He takes a hit.
Yeah. Right. You know what? Is it worth the Nah. Oh yeah, damage.
I would say maybe save it because we still don't know exactly what we're up against.
9 plus 6. 15.
Okay, 15 against Odell. Alright.
And you're standing right behind Pearl, so when I stand up, I got advantage on my strikes. Right?
Look at that teamwork.
Alright.
How many else think they were just chilling?
And then Ralrut's gonna. Oh, actually, no. Can I cast Echo's Fortification? No, Echo's Fortification aspect of the Everbearer?
As a bonus action, yes.
Yes!
One has so
Goes
many
up.
abilities you can't even keep track of
He's
them.
gonna go BAM! And, well, yeah, I'm not even gonna do that. They don't deserve they don't deserve that fucking.
To be fair, you cannot.
No?
You summoned your Echo.
Oh, you summoned your Echo.
You're right. Wait, have we taken a long rest before this?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We've been long
okay.
resting for the past couple of days.
Or actually, no, this is the night of the night you were leaving the pirate ship. The sunken ship. So no, you have not long rested.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't oh wait, no, never mind, I'm done. You have
Yeah,
rested.
we traveled for a couple of days.
You have rested.
Where is the long rest on this?
The campfire.
Right, Abalaba is also going to search.
Fireball. On the wooden ship.
Damn, dude. 9. Yeah, Abalaba's searching. The crew is going to disperse. FC and Odell are taking attacks of opportunity.
Bruh, they're killing the crew? Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should kill them.
Can SC do it? Isn't shield a reaction?
You guys know what that is?
Oh yeah, Odell makes. Oh no,
Didn't they both
Shield
shield?
is a reaction.
they didn't both shield. Odell
It's gonna
took
be a
the
chase.
strike.
Wow.
Pearl did not. Pearl
shielded.
Pearl
and then
shielded.
Odell had.
So Odell is gonna make a strike. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. You got to roll a different die.
I say we kill Hall now.
So,
What is that?
Odell strikes
Here. I know what it is.
strikes towards Browntooth with her longsword. Just yeah.
Okay, Fuel Hauling is a form of punishment and potential execution once meted out to sailors at sea. The sailors tied to
Alright.
beneath
So
the
you
vessel,
see as
thrown overboard on one side of the ship and dragged under the ship's keel, either from one side of the ship to the other.
are
or
you?
linked to the
What are
ship.
you searching up?
No, because I'm saying we should keel haul them once
We're
we're done.
gonna.
I'm not playing. They killed my freaking owl, dude.
All right. So you see he strikes down towards Browntooth, who takes. All right. Let's see how.
No, that's fine. I'm justified in doing this. Let's feed them to the octopus.
Guys, I'm not an octopus right now.
You could be an octopus, though.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Rara's gonna be like, why are you doing this?
Who are you? Where are they?
Where did I
Where's the money of the
You see Browntooth as he runs away just slides across the deck as he's knocked unconscious.
No, bro.
Potentially,
Just when we got.
you just see him hit the ground.
Unacceptable. That's it. I'm doing.
All right. He was gonna cast Fog L.
No.
Oh wait, Ralrut's on the initiative twice for some reason.
An extra turn to question
That's
mark?
fine. He already went.
No.
So everybody else runs away. Bramgrim, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up and swing at this chick in front of me.
Okay. As you, damn, they both use their reaction. Don't worry.
There's a bird.
Fuck, dude.
You get advantage, remember.
Oh yeah, I do.
Who are you attacking?
Pearl.
Right.
22? Doesn't hit, right?
Doesn't hit.
We should kill them.
Wait,
with
doesn't she have
Giant
didn't her
results.
shield expire already?
No, it's at the end of her turn.
Alright.
24?
Hits.
Oh yes.
All right.
Smiter to Kingdom Come.
So it does
No attack.
10 necrotic damage, and then I'm using a 3rd level Pact slot for 48 force damage, and a 1st level spell slot for 2d8 radiant damage. Hopefully it's good. 35 damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
See as Pearl is just used a 3rd level slot and then a 1st level slot.
Yes.
The 1st level slot does nothing.
The 1st level slot does nothing.
I cried.
So what was the 3rd level slot's damage?
Shit, I don't know if I can. I'll just subtract the last 2.
That's still a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Was that your Nova?
I don't think so.
Well, because I can do more.
Yeah.
22 damage.
Yeah.
32 damage with the 10 on the strike.
Yeah. She still hits the deck. As you strike and Pearl just.
You dare strike your captain.
That Barry just slaps. Get off me, that's him.
She goes straight overboard.
Yeah, she just falls back, and you see Odell.
Quick teabag.
Yeah.
The rest of your
And you see, as she hits as her body hits the ground, you see it almost starts to immediately decay, but it's not rotting. You see, it just turns into dust. The wind takes it away.
Like a Thanos snap. Oh,
You just
Do I know anything about what happened?
what?
Do I know anything about what happened?
Roll a religion or Arcana check.
I think
It's not that
religion.
serious.
You just see helicopters come over.
Am I allowed to turn into tiger?
Come on with your hands up. You got to place your.
It has a challenge rating of 1 and I have that thing that
15.
She's going back to her home plane.
Okay. So it is from the. Okay.
Yeah, the fiend is going back to her home plane.
Yeah, I thought so.
She is, as her body just. She is not actually dead. She
Pretty
is just
crappy fiend.
sent back home.
You know what that means? Banishment will work on Abalaba.
He's about to.
Alright, so is that your turn?
I still think we should have healed all.
Let me see.
You never texted me back, asshole.
I'm sorry. Hold up.
Why?
And the crew dispersed, like around Odell, right?
They're just like running.
I know, but if I went up to him and bonus action fire breathed him, I could avoid hitting them. Okay, then I'm just gonna fire breath as a bonus action.
Doesn't Dave still have that one potion that gives him like fire breathing?
Yeah.
He's just holding on to it.
So Dex save, DC 14.
I don't know why, but I can imagine Bramgrim being like a primped up like king. Like, you dare oppose me?
Oh yeah, 21.
Okay, he still takes 15 halves.
Alright.
So whatever the fuck.
See the flames curl over his form. Does not seem bothered.
So they're immune to magic. Wait, is it possible to learn this power?
I think it's part of them just being like Rakshasha. I think they're.
Alright, Thelgun, it's your turn. You're
Okay.
still below deck.
Alright, even with 120 feet of movement?
I mean, you said you were searching the deck.
Oh yeah, right, that's fair. Okay. I'm just gonna use the rest to go up.
Oh, you're gonna go up deck?
Yeah. Oh, that is true. Okay, then yeah, no, never mind. Scratch that. I'm just gonna keep searching.
You should go invisible.
Because one of them is still unaccounted for.
Well, it
right?
only lasts for his turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like actual invisibility. But one of them is unaccounted for, right?
Yes.
Okay, then
Two
yeah.
of them, I see.
That you know of.
Well, I mean, I could always just, you know.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, you,
I'll-
Matt, know
hold
that
on,
Fisk
I'll
was
be right
with,
back.
like, a Fisk
Yeah.
copy was with Essie,
Oh,
but you just
yeah, I
know
guess
that
too. Right.
you
Okay.
just know that Essie's missing, Fisk is dead.
Right. Okay, then yeah, I guess I'll keep searching.
You know Ralrut and Bramgrim usually.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, finish your job. You know what I mean. You know what becomes of them. Too bad we couldn't torture them this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Actually,
Why do people post so much on their story?
I'm sorry, man. I tried posting it on my story yesterday.
You did me so dirty. My facial expression, Jesus.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't. I'm not looking at his. I'm just grabbing a chip. I'm not looking at his screen.
Right.
He's looking.
Yeah, that was going.
Did you see? Hey, Joey, did you see my story?
Oh, stop! Put it away. Dude.
Yeah, I did.
That was going hard.
You're going pretty hard though.
Joey, hear me out. Should I turn to a tiger? Find
My,
pound
I
him
wasn't.
my app
and
actually
try to
though.
kill him.
Yeah.
And my bed.
I don't know.
You see that?
Alex, if we were, actually,
I think we have to. There's not much.
Bramgrim, if we were to knock
Probably
him
have it
out,
covered up.
So what do
Do
you?
they
By the way,
still-
what do you mean by the first level spell slot didn't work? Because I'm not necessarily using a spell. I'm just expending it to use the smite.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
If I were to knock them out, do they still go back to their plane?
Thelgun, what do you do?
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna use my movement to keep searching the rest of the ship.
Make another investigation check.
sir.
Also, do the crew know that we're vicious murders?
That were what?
They were vicious murders.
12 plus 10, that's 22.
You continue to run around, and you see two humanoid figures moving, like trying to move silently, but you see them just move across. One seems to be holding something to their chest,
Right.
and the other seems to be like going and guiding them in front.
Okay, how much movement would you say that used?
Roll an initiative check, or I'll say just dexterity check.
Okay, dex. Okay, bro. That's a 2. The dex is that plus. Wow, I guess it doesn't much matter. Plus 4, so 6. Damn.
No manches.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Alright, so
No time.
you'd have had to dash as your bonus action. You would have to, yeah, you would have. This would be right at the tail end of your movement, but you see them.
Okay. Right.
You know where they are. You can lead everybody else on their turret.
Right. Okay. At least we have that going for us.
Telepath.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just do that then. You know, just tell them that I think I found them.
And you see, they're moving towards the front of the ship.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just tell them that. I'll, you know, give them a current.
Well, you can open conversation then.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can
we
do
would
whatever.
just tell you that we've got one gone on the top. We got one more.
Yeah.
One more body to go down. From Grove.
And I'll say, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception check.
Just
17 and 2. So that's plus 5, so 7.
Yeah, you see the one guy just holding this big
Yeah.
something in his chest.
It's a ball. Foster newbies.
So El Simpiníto, you are told where they're running, and you can cut them. You can go and cut them off if you just dash over there. You can actually get in front of them and cut them off.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Wow, Aspirin Rock coming in clutch.
Right. So you run to the other side and just get in front of this hallway, and you see running towards you two of these almost lion humanoids. One in this full set of like golden armor with a golden longsword and shield, and the other has just robes, and they don't seem to be in any armor, but they're just like charging forward, just confident in what they're doing.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna draw my psychic knife, ready to attack.
What?
So I'm gonna draw my knife, my hunter's carving knife, and ready to attack.
All right. And Ethel, what are you doing?
Okay, can I?
To a crack in the sink for shit.
Damn, Joey, you were kidding.
Can I-
I rolled 2, 3, and a 4.
I don't know. Okay, if I were to run back down there, would I go physically walk down there? How many like steps, like distance?
This guy's pretty
It would take your movements and then a bit of a dash to be all the way back down.
Imagine not
Okay, if I
having a
wild
bonus
chip
action
into-
dash.
What?
If I wild chip into something I could.
What's your speed on it?
No,
Because it takes your act. It takes you your action to wild shape, so you would get there. You wouldn't get all the way there. You'd get close, but you would have a faster speed for next round.
Oh. Can I wild shape into a tiger and then start running down there?
Yep, you just charge down as a tiger.
Battle of the Furries.
Attack on
Dave is also gonna run down. He uses his full movement to try to run over. And then on their turn, Odell, who's on the top deck.
Should have changed into an elemental. I would have gotten a little bit more movement. Damn.
Who has the least hit points out of you, Dave, and El Simpiníto?
Ralrut. I have 70. Yeah.
Alright.
92.
We're at 92 hit points.
Dude, Jay was a tank.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, you see the one. There seem to be these creatures, Rakshasa, as some of you have identified them as.
Remember when I got a baby one as a familiar and then I killed it?
on the train, yeah.
You
I know we brutally murdered.
See,
ran it
there seem
through
to
or
be
something
these
like that.
slightly smaller Rakshasa in armor. Not necessarily smaller, but they have this armor on. They seem more militaristic, but you see this one Rakshasa that seems slightly more of a bulbous form. Just point over to you and
where are they coming
make a wisdom saving throw.
Where are they coming from?
They've been
Always
cornered.
wisdom, dude.
They've been what?
Okay, baby.
They've been cornered.
Yeah, but where did they come from?
Alright, that's 20. Here we go.
Where are they coming from?
You don't know where.
13
What do you mean?
plus
These
2,
creatures?
15.
Yeah.
That's not
15.
bad.
15?
Yeah.
I promise you it's not high enough.
Watch it be
You fail.
DC 16. Yep.
Fail for it.
Not DC 16.
Probably like 17.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. One decent wisdom save, I guess. I mean, would they even see me? Didn't you say that I was just barely turning the corner?
Oh yeah, actually that is true. You said he saw it at the end of his
Yeah.
movement, and like
Are you using the
Riding their coattails.
I mean, like, if it happens, it happens. I won't argue with that, but like,
Alright, they're gonna instead target Dave.
no, rip Dave.
Dave.
You saw where they went, but you didn't corner them. So let's see how Dave
I
fares.
inadvertently screwed Dave.
Potentially, because I don't think his wisdom save is any better than yours.
Nice. Glad to see it's not just me.
I like this one a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
I just got a 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Mine are pretty mediocre, so I'm not complaining. I'll settle for mediocrity.
Although that will be all my luck.
Yeah,
Just throwing that right now.
straight nat ones.
I forgot who it was, but we had one session where they were only rolling like nat
So
ones. the
plus
entire time.
one, gamers.
That doesn't seem mathematically possible.
Total
Well,
10.
not possible, but not probable.
You got a
Oh wait, he has advantage because he has advantage on these types of saves. 11.
Hey, improvement.
So
I don't think this music fits.
I mean, you want me to make it more?
What?
Some great ship battle.
It's ship combat.
This sounds like a fun bar
We
fight.
need some Pirates of the Caribbean up here. Dun, 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 dun,
Or
dun.
like Sea of Thieves.
Oh, we probably get copyright strike for that too, though.
Yeah. All right.
We need to find royalty free. Okay, hold on. I got it.
royalty-free jammin' pirate music.
Yeah, hold on. Don't worry, I got this.
So you actually see.
Royal.
The other Rakshasa in armor is going to charge up to El Simpiníto and just lay into it with its new ally.
All right, by the
flanking.
producers of this song. That doesn't sound like royalty free to me.
So yes, these are at advantage.
Alright, boys, time to go to the after.
That's a 25.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Alright, strength is. Oh, that's a whole 4.
Oh.
You are
Yeah.
knocked prone. Or wait, what were you holding?
I was holding the attack.
He was holding
Oh, you
the
were
sword.
holding
Hunter's
the
carving.
carving
Yeah,
blade?
right in the
They
attack.
knock the carving blade out of your hand and kick it back with their
Does he
other
not
hand.
get to make the attack since he was holding it?
He used his action to dash up to me.
Oh.
Yeah,
30 days
he and
to
Dave
try.
used their full turns together. So you take 6 plus another 6, 12 plus 4. You take 6.
Dude, just make sure you switch
You
the
take-
cap.
You take 16 points of slashing damage from the first strike. The second strike is a 27. Or not a.
Sign up
Oh,
to
I was
switch
doing
down
the
the
wrong modifier. It's still low. So 23.
It's kind of big.
And then 16 on the last one.
Yeah, that barely hits.
16 barely hits.
Yeah,
Alright.
right on the money.
So you take another. Well, I rolled 2 9s, so another 26 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
As it just it knocks the carving blade out of your hand, and then just slices across your chest.
This is pitiful. Yeah. There you go, it's stressing.
Alright.
We need to get you one of those PPR.
I'm gonna go kill him.
And you see in one hand, the guy that charged up to you is holding a massive satchel, and dropping out of it, you see this fine gray powder.
They're gonna blow up.
Ralrut, it is your turn. It is you.
Can I get
You see,
to,
even
can I
if
cut
we
them
die, I
off?
don't care. I'm just sad if we lose the ship because we've spent so much
What?
money on it.
Can I cut them off on the bottom?
You don't know where they are.
Didn't you?
We still have
you
one.
told
We
us.
still have one guy.
There's
though.
still one on the deck, face to face with you.
Yeah, Odell's still here. I'm right next
Oh wait,
to
they
him.
would have taken their turn. I forgot to take their turn. Good. Yeah. So they are going to actually.
What about Abalaba's turn too?
Abalaba is up next. Yeah, this Rakshasa would have. They're just gonna lay into you. They don't have a whole lot. So that's 24 and 22 to hit, and then a 9 to hit.
So he hits 10.
Alright, so make 2 concentration checks.
Oh, come on.
You're holding
For
the
what?
Oh,
Thunderbird.
yeah.
Come on, you have a good con. You'll be fine.
Concentration checks for what?
They hit the other
His
guy.
oh wait, he didn't. Never mind, you didn't cast the spell. I forgot.
What was I gonna cast?
You were
That's
gonna
what you
cast.
I didn't cast.
Yeah.
anything.
So the first strike you take. That's an additional 12 plus. Is that a 10? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. So 12, 11. I can do math. You take 15 points of slashing damage, reduced to 12 from your armor, and then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What?
I need you to make a strength saving throw,
Strength.
and you take another 6 reduced to 3.
I should do it.
8 plus 8, 16.
You just succeed as you see they try knocking the Thunderbird out of your hands.
These guys really like knocking weapons out of hands.
Alright. And that's all they're doing on their turn.
No.
So what are you doing now?
I'm at 81 hit points.
Oh no. Damage you already.
What are you doing?
It's just gonna. Well, there's one on the. Okay, whatever.
You know, you already hit this guy for 30 something. I hit him for whatever.
He's on death's door.
Well, 9 plus 3. No, right?
Probably not.
What's the total? 9?
12.
12? No.
7
Get out of here.
9 plus 9. 18.
18. Just barely hit shield. So they use their shield.
Really?
Bop. Nice cry.
So it just deflects as well as you see the energy just.
You're right next to him, right?
Barrett's gonna be like, really, dude,
Really, dude?
Like, come on.
You're right next to him, right? Let's just clarify this before my turn.
Oh yeah. That was it's supposed to be an advantage.
Oh yeah, so go for it, but
9 plus 9, 18. That's second attack.
You gotta hit a 24.
Come on, baby.
oh, hold on. Goddamn.
What are the cracks?
It's in the.
God damn it.
Come on, Juan.
Oh,
Okay. That's
No.
no, it doesn't hit.
Oh, yeah, none of them hit. It was an hour.
Either way, it's fine. He is shield, I guess. No, you know what?
Just stay there.
Ralrut isn't gonna cast. Oh no, he can't cast Echo's Mortification on Bramgrim.
You can cast Aspect of the Everbearer
You
yourself,
can
though.
actually. You can cast it on him.
I can't.
Pretty sure it's a 30-foot range.
Oh, Echo's Fortification on Bramgrim.
Cast it on the Russian.
Isn't it? You can cast it on 3 people.
I've never seen that one.
Oh, fortification. Yeah, you can do it on yourself, on Bramgrim, and then one other person
Ethel.
if you'd like.
Sure, Ethel.
Yeah, so you get Ethel as
Oh
your
yeah,
number.
she did come to the top. Yeah.
No, I also had a poem, but it was on my own phone.
Right, Abalaba, on his turn, he's got short legs. He adjusts density and then dashes, also blocking off the charging invaders. The crew continues to run, and round 2.
Round 2 dies. I'm gonna be very upset.
Okay. And you see some of the rambling.
Wasn't he our navigator?
Yep.
He's the
We will
boatswain.
actually be boned without it.
Actually, no. The boatswain was killed, so you have nobody to repair the boat. And then if he dies, he was your helmsman.
No one to repair the
so
boat. No one.
You'll
to
have no one to
navigate.
repair or drive the boat.
We're actually boned if we lose.
If Brown-Tooth dies, yeah. And you see some of the rambling revelers seem to be. They actually run up and they drag Brown-Tooth. Still unconscious, but they seem to try to take him away.
Oh yeah, they can save him. They have healing word and stuff.
Alright, Bramgrim.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swing twice at Odell.
With advantage.
Yeah, with
and plus
advantage. And +4. Or the D4. 27. I'm pretty sure we'll still hit. That's
That crit.
the second. 19. If I had my mark on him, I would have crit, but no, that's 29. Fish for it. Okay. That's 2 hits. I don't even need to roll the D4.
I think they just.
15 damage. And then 13 damage. On necrotic. And I'm gonna use my bonus action.
13. Still standing.
He's still standing.
Yep.
Harm.
No.
Send the message.
Do they at least like come back to their plain damage? I want to send them.
Probably not. I don't think that's how fiends work. Yeah. At least from what I.
I'm just gonna use my harness divine power, and I'm gonna get back a first level slot.
Alright, Thelgun.
Hey.
What do you
Okay, so the 2 guys that I saw are still in my sight, right?
Yep.
We should kill the mage so he can't really.
Yeah. I mean, hold on. Which one's the one that has the satchel in hand?
The smaller rock chest.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna, turn invisible. I'm gonna use a charge. So that's gonna be stealth at advantage. Wow, 2 5s. Okay, so that's still +10, so 15.
So you're attacking the smaller one?
Yeah, that was just turn invisible.
Oh, okay.
And then hold on, let me roll with bow. Oh, crap.
Hey, Alex.
That's a 21 to hit.
21. Shield.
Gosh,
But they don't see it.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. What'd you roll?
Yeah, it was a 21.
So it's for stealth.
Yeah. Oh, for stealth it was 15, but I turned invisible.
Oh,
I'm using a charge.
that's 1 over their passive perception. So if they do not see it, they do not shield it.
Yes.
And roll double the dice for that, as they seem to. We're using my new vulnerability rules.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so for that's just for the damage, right? So so it's gonna be 2d6.
Roll double
right?
dice
Okay, so because it's 1d6 plus 4, so 2d6, right?
plus sneak attack, which is
That's 8d6. Okay. That's a 6 on
Yeah.
the first one.
the way I'm treating.
A 1 on the second one.
The way I'm gonna treat vulnerability is instead of doubling it, it's double die.
Okay, so that's 7 on the. Just
I'll be honest, you might want to roll
Yeah,
it
actually,
on
I'll just roll it on
just
that.
so it adds up.
So that's gonna be. Yeah, it's how many? I have
7
46,
plus
so
8d6.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And then your d10 for your
Yup.
mask.
So See, I didn't think this would happen.
That's 22.
Try to get us out
plus
of the
7.
storm.
That's 29.
Onshore.
And then
Yeah,
2d10.
Alex, by the time I get to my next turn, am I gonna be down there? Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
22 plus 14. That's 36 plus an additional 7. 42? 43?
43.
Yeah, 43 damage.
43 points of damage. So that was after rolling double dice?
Yep.
Alright, so you shoot and the arrow sinks into the flesh and you see them like yell out in pain, this almost animalistic roar. And the arrow sinks all the way down to the fletching, almost as if their form was just, I don't know, sort of weak to whatever you had done. You're not sure what exactly.
Okay, so what a magical word. Well,
It was like pushing a hot knife through butter, just.
yes, sir. Okay, then then I'm just gonna duck back around the corner so they can't see me.
Like what?
Not me. It's
Alright.
like peeking in Apex.
Alright, El Simpiníto, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna use up my movement to stand up.
Alright.
Is that really mad at this
So you're just gonna like, you're gonna shoot him with the sniper rifle and pull.
No, I think that's it.
Oh yeah, so you don't. Yeah, they took the carving blade from you. And
Do I see where they kicked it though?
yeah, they kicked it behind them. They just knocked it out of your hand. And just.
So, I think what I'm gonna do is.
Just bonk them over the head.
Yeah, alright. I'll use a bonus action to cast Sapphire Stripes, then take opportunity against me. Then I'll just go grab my blade. Ready. I think I can still attack. Yeah, I'll just attack him.
Alright, so you cast Zephyr Strike and then just move past. And you're gonna go grab the blade?
Yeah.
Alright, so you dash over and you go grab the blade. You're now in between the bigger Rakshasa and the smaller one.
Oh, because I was.
That gives you like advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna attack, because I think I saw him attack.
Now, which one? The bigger one or the smaller one?
Smaller one was the one that was yeah. What I noticed that was damaged.
Well, you saw the arrow.
Oh, yeah, and they were
and
screaming in
it's
pain.
too. See, I would attack the smaller one.
Wait, actually, yeah, the Rakshasa actually can make an attack against you. It seems to just completely ignore the effects of the spell.
Alright, it's still at disadvantage.
Alright. Oh yeah, because
Yeah, just
Hunter, bro. Plus. Alright, that's a 10 total, and they've used their reaction.
Very nice.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you do?
Just gonna attack the smaller Rakshasa.
Alright, yeah, make an attack.
Oh,
They're very low, seemingly.
that's it.
And they can't shield.
It's an 11.
Yeah,
Sage.
that opportunity. 11 total?
Yeah.
Miss, but you've got your second attack still.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you also get advantage because of Zephyr Strike, or is that only on?
He can
range?
choose to give it to himself.
Yeah, it's set attack.
Hey, 14 attack.
Yeah, 14.
22.
22. Can't shield. Yeah, hits.
Now, wasn't that the first attack only?
Yeah. Yeah, that was first attack. Alright, that's 6, 7, 8. Oh, god. Oh god. That's a 27 to attack on the second one.
6 on the first one. First
Yeah,
strike.
6 damage for the first attack.
6.
And it's 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Ouch. It's another 6. 7,
12 total.
They're just standing, and you see they're clutching this hat, this satchel of black powder to their chest.
Someone just.
And they're stumbling.
Someone just
Ethel,
sneeze on them.
you guys see, just charging down the hall, a fucking tiger just runs in, and you see the bigger Rakshasa facing away from you. And you see its back. You're ready to pounce.
Okay, I'm counting.
Yeah.
I have to succeed. DC 13 strength saving throw. I'll be
I
knocked
think it's at
prone.
11. Because
If you're
it's
knocked
like some
prone.
sort of small AoE.
Bite.
You have to hit it with your claw attack first to pounce.
I have to?
Yeah. It says if you move 20 feet straight toward the creature and hit it with your claw attack.
Oh, okay, okay.
What's always so peaceful?
I. Bam.
Kill Adele, by the way.
Huh?
Did we kill
Oh,
Adele?
that's so
He's just standing. Barely.
What?
12.
These guys
12.
barely-
You go to jump at
Oh,
it.
you get a
and-
plus D4. Remember your D4.
Oh, add a
Plus
D4.
D4.
It's still too low. You bite into the the regular Rakshasa? Yeah, the bigger? Okay, so yeah, roll the D4, that might help.
Huzzah.
You rolled a 12?
Huh?
You rolled a 12 to hit?
7 plus 5.
Yeah, 12, so roll a D4.
Yeah, 3.
3? You just barely miss. A 4 would have hit. As you bite into its arm, you try to bite, and
Claw.
it is
Claw.
oh, as you go to claw, you swipe at it, and it's like pushing your hand like through muscular putty. It doesn't break through the skin and just goes across. Nothing.
Big sad tiger.
Sad boy tiger.
Sad tiger hours.
Can I. Do I have any more movement?
Yeah, you can try moving away.
I'm
Just
just
do
gonna do
that
like
thing where
a
like a
quick
cat walks in
UE.
between your legs and trips you.
You're gonna
Oh,
run.
you know how like cats that jump on all fours and like quick
Yeah, you're
change
gonna try
direction?
to run away from it.
I'm gonna. That sounds like a bad.
The Rakshasa is gonna make a claw attack itself
Nice.
against you.
Dual tigers. We can duel the face plane.
If only my
13. What's your AC as a tiger?
Go.
I don't know.
It strikes towards
Yeah, I
you,
remember like a lot of 14s too.
and it says, "Mine are sharper," and it just tears across your back. Wow, I rolled a 1. You take 5 points of slashing damage, and you immediately see flashes in your mind of those you've seen fallen. 2 in particular. And you feel this darkness just cloud your mind. Alright.
How easy.
Dave is going to use his turn.
They just rip the shit in half.
He's going to turn into Dave.
Oh god.
Really? Come on.
Do you even have enough room to turn into?
Yeah, I don't.
He's gonna actually tear the shit
Oh, let me
apart.
see. Polymorph.
Probably not. 'Cause he's like near underneath the bone. I imagine it'd probably be like that.
Dude. I think a giant ape is bigger than that.
Yeah.
How large is the... It's giant. It's a huge creature, right?
Yeah.
It's a giant creature. It's huge.
It's a huge.
How big is a giant?
A large creature can fit...
Probably
'cause-
about 15 to 20 feet tall.
Yeah, so she fits in the hallway as a large creature.
Takes up
huge
a 15
creatures.
times 15 space
Yeah,
in combat.
creatures. Yeah, there's a very obscure rule in the DMG of squeezing, so it's gonna have disadvantage on its attack rolls, but he can just barely squeeze into the hallway.
Nice.
So yes,
He's just blocking up the entire
he turns into
hallway.
Dave and just you see this giant ape just fill the hall.
Dave smash.
Wouldn't he also hit his allies if you're also attack? It is a tight squeeze.
I mean, he just pushes people out of the way, but he's not gonna. He can still target people specifically.
When they called out the location of where they were at, was it like specific? Like if would
This
I
part
know?
of the ship, yeah. So you guys can run down there.
Yeah. I could literally do that anytime, so I could tell you like wherever they are.
So the enemies. So Ralrut, are you on top of Odell right now?
Odell? No, I'm right. I'm in front of him. Brent's behind him.
He's sandwich.
All right. He's gonna throw. He knows this is futile. He's throwing javelin at your crew. First is at Valeria.
Cities, bro.
Hit.
How close
Why
is she
is he
from me?
targeting the
She's like off. Yeah, everybody's already had a round to
So he's probably rolling at disadvantage.
Valeria is.
I mean, I don't think
Valeria
it's that
goes
far.
down. Yeah, she was. Oh, the two remaining members of the Rambling Revelry are now unconscious. One at Frick. He's also down.
Oh my god.
There is one standing member of your crew, and he's running down below deck and just.
Yeah, at least we get to keep one.
And then Odell looks at you, Ralrut, and just snarls and says, "I'll see you later." And just like drops the shield and just waits for you to kill him.
Run him through, chop him in half.
Ralrut, it's your turn.
Show his inner
I'll see up yours, old man, and then I'm gonna move my echo towards our fallen people, our crewmates.
Yeah.
And I'm what do we call it? Oh yeah.
Your echo can't
Shadow
cast spells.
Zoom.
You have to teleport.
That's why I'm teleport.
Alright.
Move echo, teleport, shadow X zoom.
Alright. You can do one. Who are you gonna do? Brown-tooth?
Brown-tooth fell first.
Brown-tooth, Valeria, Fisk, and
Brown tooth.
yeah. So you reach over to Brown-tooth, you cast the spell. Not sure if he's still alive, but you cast the spell.
It's only been around.
Has it? I think it's been the second.
Alright.
No.
Yeah,
you're
are you
going
doing
the
anything
second
else on
one.
your turn?
Action surge, and then I'm gonna kill him.
You don't need an action surge.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
You use your action to cast
that's
Shadow
right.
Zoom.
Never
Show
mind.
him his
That's
inner-
right. Action surge, and then attack all down.
Alright, go for it.
With advantage, sir.
That's what I don't think your echo can flank.
Well, no,
It can.
because he's attacking from the
it
echo's
can
position.
benefit
I'm
from
there.
flanking, but it cannot
Yeah.
flank. It's been a while.
Did both miss?
1 and a 2. That's the first attack.
Just strikes against the arm, the chest blade.
He's not even
All right,
trying.
20. First one.
20 for the first one.
Really?
20.
Shield.
Is he actually gonna cast shield?
Really?
It just takes the hit and just spits at your echo. He's no longer putting up a fight. He's wasting your time, and it's working.
Whatever.
God damn it, he wasn't even.
Well, clearly I just need to eliminate him with harm.
Yes.
I just touch my blade to his chest and he just dies.
Bob.
Abalaba is there. He is going to pull up his.
Wait, didn't you say he was running under to go help the people down?
Yeah, he's with all of them. So.
Yeah, just kill the smaller one who's taking control of Ding.
The smaller one is not taking control of it.
You fool.
Wait, why are we attacking the smaller one?
Because it has the satchel, which I'm assuming is a bomb of sorts.
Black powder.
Yeah.
He's just going to 4th level gravity sinkhole.
I'm going for the gold steal.
Can 4th level banishment.
I would banish.
Can, but he knows he would have to concentrate on that the entire time to do that.
Oh, is it a certain time that you
He
have
has
to
to
reach?
concentrate the whole minute in order
Oh,
for them to stay going.
okay.
He's going to 4th level.
Fireball.
No, that would set off the black powder and destroy the ship.
Fireball.
He is going to gravity sinkhole. It's gonna hit El Simpiníto, but he's gonna hit.
I think he can take it.
Yes, it's working. He's targeting Dake, the Rakshasa, and the smaller Rakshasa.
Gravity fire.
So all of you make a Constitution saving throw. Eliza, do you have the stats for the Tyron?
Because damn.
Oh no, that's only one.
Oh, is it?
It's a Constitution saving throw. That is a fail on the Rakshasa's part.
Hey, he died.
Am I rolling for the tiger?
Tony the tiger.
No, you ran away. You're good.
Tony the Tiger. It's great.
Depending on how much damage this does, the ship might also take it.
Oh crap.
What is the ship's
is that
damage
thing?
threshold?
I thought we said it was like 15.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh no.
So
No, Juan
Hornet.
Oh, dude, that thing was going for
What'd you get on your save?
I
What'd you get on your save?
They don't
What?
provide anything useful to the world.
Okay, you
Just
take
leave
45
him
points
alone.
of force
They
damage.
just-
Kill with fire.
The Rakshasa takes
Can you check
45.
the Google Doc?
It
It has all the ship stuff.
I think it's 15.
That's where it's gonna be. It probably is
It should be in the
15.
Discord, right?
Alright, so the ship takes 40.
Uh,
The ship, the Rakshasa, and Dape all take 45 points of force damage.
if need be, just let me know. I'll
As
open up
the
Google Docs
ship
on my
just
phone.
creaks as the deck above
It's
just.
still alive.
What were you trying to kill?
Oh, Juan!
that would have.
And you see, the black powder just gets
Probably the
pulled out of the satchel and gets thrown across the entire room.
Just grab a napkin.
Grab one. There. Alright, and the regular Rakshasa does not seem impacted at all.
The smaller one's dead.
The smaller one dies, the bigger one seems to take literally no damage.
Jesus, this thing's huge.
Yeah, you just freaking crushed it.
Good.
Alright, the rest
What is that? That was a freaking wasp.
the rest of the crew is going to make their death saving throws.
One saving the world, one lost it.
Alright. Captain, it's your turn.
Alright, I mean, I gotta kill him. So I get 2 attacks. Let's hope this is good. 24, which I think beats the shield, and another 29.
Hits. The first strike takes it out as you just with Dawn Slicer just slice through its
Okay, it'd
torso.
be in the ship
and you
stuff,
see it
right?
almost gets just split in half by just decay and then turns.
Yeah, I'm
into
just gonna
dust.
say be gone.
Be gone.
So what died?
The Odell.
Odell.
Does he say anything?
He just laughs.
And then I'm going to Misty Step right next to where they're at. Because if they gave me a
You
location.
can get below deck and then run and get there.
Yeah.
So you just below deck and just start.
I'm just gonna say Ralrut help the crew, and I'm gonna Misty Step.
Yeah. No, bitch.
Wait, hold on. What did you want me to check?
I just hold on.
No, it was 15.
Yeah, damage threshold is 15. Yep.
Thelgun, it is your turn again.
Who's still standing? It's the big Rakshasa.
The big Rakshasa.
Deep. Kill
And you actually see the Rakshasa does not seem to be in combative stance. It just stands there. And it shouts out, "You're not going to win this, any of you."
It's okay. That's fine.
You see,
The
it just
small one is dead, right?
yes,
Okay.
and you see it just shouts out, "Yeah, nothing you do will be able to touch me."
Are you sure about that?
I can tell.
Okay, well, let's just wash, rinse, repeat. I'm gonna spend another charge.
What bow are you using to attack?
It's just my regular unupgraded short one.
All right,
That's 10 plus, that's 10 plus 10, so 20.
hits.
Well, I mean, I was just turned invisible. And that's
Oh.
still, yeah. The short bow, that's gonna be at advantage. That's 14 and a 20.
14 total.
Well, the first one was a 14. Yeah, that's total, and then the next one was a 20 total.
20. Oh, are you charging up with your weapons?
Oh no, that's just the short bow.
Oh yeah, with advantage.
Yeah.
The arrow hits the Rakshasa and just splinters.
Damn.
It hits. The attack hits, but it does no damage.
He wasn't lying, I guess.
Can't confirm he was not.
He was not capping. Can't confirm.
He was not.
El Simpiníto.
Alright.
And it just says, "You're not going to do anything here.
Why don't we throw him over?
How?
Return me the tuning fork, and your
Someone
ship.
eat the tuning
Your
fork.
ship will be
I can turn
spared."
into a poisonous troll.
Give it to our best we in a fighting match.
Alright, well, before I do anything, I'm just gonna ask, what do you mean with this?
You want me gone? That is my way out.
Wait, who has the tuning fork?
Why don't we?
I w-
Run up and throw it overboard.
No, because we could just go in the water and
I've
drink
seen what I needed to see.
You should give it to Ralrut.
El Simpiníto,
it. I
what are
can
you
turn
doing
into
on
a
your turn?
poisonous rod and eat it.
And yeah, this doesn't necessarily have to be combat unless people are going to continue to try attacking.
No, I'm just gonna take out the tuning fork and throw it.
Just throw the
Get
fork, and it just catches it. And when it catches it, you hear the ring, the same sound, go throughout the entire boat. And you see the Rakshasa, without a care in the world, just, unless anybody else is going to attack, you throw it and it catches it. That's your turn. Ethel, are you going to do anything? You see it sitting there, and it's just... You cannot cast spells while in these.
Fine, then I'm not.
Also, you never switch back from the tiger.
I know.
Yeah. So you can try attacking it.
Fine.
Ralrut's just gonna shadow exhume.
Alright. And you know where to go, so you can get there on your turn with the teleportation.
I mean, can I just sink my echo beneath it and then just teleport?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just shadow exhume and then.
So Dape, on his turn, just walks over to the Rakshasa, sort of just standing over him, like in a protective stance.
Wait, actually, I know how to do this. I want, if I can I teleport on top of Dape?
You don't know Dape
How?
is there.
He's barely squeezing in.
I don't know.
And then on its next turn, you see the Rakshasa sits down with the tuning fork, and just looks around and asks, "Is anybody else going to try anything?"
I'm just gonna shadow exhume. There's 3, right? There's 3.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna do on its. This is no longer in combat unless anybody wants to do anything.
It's just I'm just shadow. I'm just
Rakshasa is
stabilizing
just sitting
everyone.
there.
Idea.
Can I check?
I can't cast any stuff.
I'm just gonna tell it. I'm just gonna. I'm there. I'm just stand down.
Can I check brown tooth?
I'm not gonna do anything to harm him.
You check. Make a medicine check. What are you doing?
Get out of wild shape and cast greater invisibility.
No, actually, the greater Rakshasa didn't see Ralrut fight. Let's go!
I mean, I don't think it saw much of me fight either. Given I was invisible most of the time.
Alright. So you see the Rakshasa sit down, and then just holding the tuning fork, grabs.
16 on the medicine check, by the way.
He's breathing. They are shallow breaths, but he's breathing.
Wait.
I'm stable.
Ethel.
And you guys told me about that.
Getting out of your animal form, you see the Rakshasa reach into its pack for seemingly a bunch of spell components, and is holding them in the same hand as the tuning fork, seemingly trying to conceal them. And then you all just see the Rakshasa just disappear.
Get back here. We're not done with you yet.
You're gonna stop him from jumping to a different plane.
Onto the
Is that how that works?
I think that's what the tuning fork is,
Alex?
if I remember correctly.
So we
Planar
could
shift, I believe.
Alex.
have kept it at travel
Ethel.
different planes.
I mean,
Yeah.
they are
Ethel.
fiends. I think you can just
You
travel
keep your ear
planes
out,
if they want, though.
and Dape is still standing there. You keep your ear out. You swear you hear creaks of footsteps.
Yeah.
Copier.
What?
Guys,
Don't I see anything on top of her back?
You see nothing.
you
You make your way down.
You know, this is the first time I haven't killed anyone in that party.
Now remember the sewer fight?
Oh.
Shut up! Shut up!
You fuck.
Oh, he was gonna shoot with his gun the first time in forever. Gun jam! Oh, that was hilarious.
I still have the.
I'm gonna run forward and reach out
What are you doing?
to see if there's anything there.
Yeah, I went to
Make an investigation.
Yeah, see, like, I know my spells. I mean, I would say.
Exactly. Wait, hold on, what the?
7. You reach out, and Dave seemingly just like moves towards you. The Rakshasa seemingly still concentrating on this spell, and just shoves you back. not attacking you, but just like hampering your investigation.
How many, have I stabilized all the crewmates yet?
Yeah.
Wait, but I'm
Okay.
invisible.
Oh.
You can go invisible?
Oh, you keep searching around and you still don't see it, but
I'm
Dave,
not trying to see him. I'm trying to reach for
yeah,
him. and feel him.
yeah, you're searching around, but you don't feel anything.
Oh, I heard creaks,
You heard creaks.
so I'm going up to where the creaks were.
Yeah.
The ship is haunted.
With your roll.
I mean, clearly Dave has some effect on him, right?
Dave is seemingly still under some effect.
Then I'm just gonna have him re-roll the save.
Can I attack dude?
5. He's got a +1 on
I was like,
Yeah.
Abalaba is gonna try dispelling magic at 4th level. So that's
Beat it out.
Hey, it works.
Hey.
Dave just looks angry, but no longer at you guys.
Huh?
I wanted to attack Dave.
And the battle is seemingly over.
Well then.
Wait, actually, hold on. Can I ping with my paladin sense to detect good and evil?
What is the range on that?
I totally forgot you had that.
It's like a turn to a squid grab. Alright, I'm gonna go up onto the top deck and jump into the water and turn into an octopus. And try to head for where Fisk was moving in the water.
Alright.
Any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Alright. You ping out? Nothing.
Okay.
And in the piles of ash that have now completely blown away, there's like no trace of the ash. You see brooches.
Ooh, trip.
Seemingly very similar to the one Ramiel had, which concealed his creature type.
Well, I guess we know who they were working for.
Alright, so next time we ever run into someone with that same brooch, we're just killing them, right?
I think it's just on site.
It's on site.
I mean, you can have Ralrut do it and just be like, oh no, it's just Ralrut doing Ralrut thing.
It's just
Just Ralrut doing Ralrut things.
Ralrut's just doing Ralrut things. He's usually
Alright.
like this.
The PTSD is hitting me.
Well, lads, do you want to take a break and try to get some food?
Wait, but
Yeah,
what
I think
about I went into the ocean?
Oh yeah, you go into the ocean. Let's see. So that was, how many rounds was that? Like,
That was like 4.
It was 4.
Yeah. Oh well. I will.
Rip
Played the
Fist.
medic.
first was a natural 1, then 2 successes. That was 3 rounds. Natural 1, 14, 11. Alright. Make an investigation check.
As a squid?
I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Wait, I
cap.
can't find squid stats right now. Wait.
At least we
See,
didn't get our ship blown up.
Here's the issue. He knows that Fisk was dead. I don't know what you saw because you just shouted, "There's a mutiny!" and started.
There's a mutiny!
Then we just started fighting.
Well, I saw red. I'm like, ah, well,
At this point, Ralrut would have said something to everybody.
Yeah, probably. It is over.
There's a death on board.
yeah.
That's it.
I mean,
Alright, so Ethel,
what you expect?
Give me stats.
No, I know.
I'm sure.
I will just roll a d20.
I really wanted to kill
Ballpark.
Essie, but you know, there's no fun.
So
if I
wait,
can't
oh,
do it.
SC is the one that got away. Damn.
Without a scratch.
9 plus 1.
I mean, she was casting a what? 8 level spell? Something like
Did
that?
we ever bother?
Player ship is 7.
Yeah.
So you see, you make it over to the body.
Wait, what was I rolling? Investigation?
Yeah, you make it over to
At
Fisk,
least no one died.
and he is unmoving.
Can
Yeah, I
I
imagine like the
my
blood
arms
would
and bring
attract
it back
sharks
onto
and
the...
stuff.
Yeah.
At least.
Right back into
Well, you know it's
Yeah,
bad
you
that
bring-
we lost when we repair the
You
ship,
pick up
but
the body, put him back onto the ship.
It's not
He
as much of a
is-
skill as.
He is cold.
I'm sure we can figure out how to fix up the shit.
Now some words.
Yeah, right. Prevent the water from getting into the cup.
We're good. Or maybe we can just cast Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds.
See, I don't understand.
Should I try
why
casting
why
Cure
they
Wounds?
keep- I actually wanted to keep.
You try casting Cure Wounds on him,
I mean, I
and
doubt they would have done that. They
he
probably
is
would have had
dead.
some sort of mistake.
Fisk is dead. Yeah, I rolled a natural 1, and a 14, an 11, and then another natural 1 on death save. Really?
I'm gonna cast Decompose.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the
Let
sharks
him
will take
become
care of
plants
it.
to take care of the ship.
Well, she brought the body onto deck.
Oh. Really? In all that time?
Yeah, and you see just across his
Speedy
throat,
swing.
there is just massive claws, like you saw in the bedroom.
Okay, I cast Decompose. His body's gone now, guys.
Alright, we're really leaving
Sorry
ship
for
after
that,
this.
And then I'm gonna leave seeds on top of him.
Alright.
Alex.
This
Yeah, there we go. Well, that wasn't. You were saying that was a poop kraken, not a poop dragon. I love you, Goliaths. Those were great.
I wasn't the one time I couldn't kill anything.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. You
Well,
killed Manticores,
welcome
you killed
back,
Chimeras,
lads.
we
Also,
killed-
Joe, if you want, you can screw in the light bulb so we have some light. My dad unscrewed it a little bit so we could.
Fine.
Hey,
No.
I just knew my life.
You want? Okay, if you want to know.
I want a bit of light.
Stop complaining.
Okay, what else have we fought? We killed a dragon. It's not like a full-grown one or anything, but we killed it.
You killed like a teenage dragon. It's essentially it was an angsty
It's an angsty dragon.
Gosh, Mom, I told you not go in my lair. Oh, come into my lair. I'm trying to practice my psionics, Mom.
God.
Gosh. Oh, don't put your lame friends in here. It's my birthday. It's my birthday party. Why are you drinking, Mom?
It's not a
Oh, Mom, stop! Like,
Stop taking pictures. Oh my god.
Mom, I told you not to drink. You always do this.
The campaign bounces from like super serious to just me. It's never in between. It's on one side of the spectrum.
is great.
Get us off of just get us into the damn storm.
No,
Alright.
we should stop for like a week so we can.
No.
No!
No.
We still need to clean all of the freaking powder off the ship so it doesn't erupt.
Just burn it away, like when they burn away.
Oh yeah, right. Let's burn it away, right? Do that away.
Let's not.
Wait, if I have set off my Thunderbird. Oh wait a second.
You would have shot through half of the crew.
Oh, and the boat, right? 'Cause
Probably would have
the
ignited
lightning is.
Well, you could have just leveled it and just. You would have like.
But it branches out. I think.
It would have been like A-Train and the boys. Just obliterate everybody. Either way, the. You guys. Oh, we need music. That's why everything sounds empty.
It's empty because I'm dead inside after this ship.
Wait. How come we haven't encountered any sirens?
I think we have. Well, harpies. They're kind of like.
Harpies,
Similar. They're
yeah.
kind of similar.
I'll be honest, Juan. I regret spending all the money on the ship.
Yeah.
What? How? Come on. The ship is awesome.
This is true. When are we gonna use the ship ever again? Never.
Plenty
It's
of
passive
time.
income after you guys get off.
We could literally use it to go anywhere. This entire
like
trek
2
that we
months.
made.
For like
The entire trek that we made across all of that land, we could just do it on a boat now.
I think we could have just bought.
You can go to other countries.
Yeah, we could go to other countries. There's other,
should've
there's
got
other
a
continents,
plantation.
Other
right?
continents, yep.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
We could have had a slave plantation too.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ!
Either way, okay. So, you guys, now having retrieved the body,
Look at all this open farmland.
having retrieved the body
Open farmland is not the same as jungle.
of a Joseph Emerson Fisk, the boatswain, now slain.
He needs a burial at sea.
But he's already decomposed. Jesus.
Ethel brings the body back
Someone
onto
killed-
deck, begins to
killed.
decompose it. It doesn't immediately rot. Like parts of it just start to
does.
sprout vegetation and stuff like that.
It
And
takes a minute.
so what are you guys
We
gonna
need
do?
to throw one back.
We need to give him like a proper navy.
A eulogy.
So okay, we're gonna tell stories from.
Wait, just for Fisk?
No,
What
no,
about
no,
all the
no.
other ones that died?
You're not the
No one-
captain.
no
The
one
captain
else
should be
died.
giving
Oh
the
yeah, the
story
captain.
eulogy.
Oh yeah, captain.
Everybody's now
Yo, we
top
could give him a
side.
21 gun salute.
Alright.
We're gonna have
Valeri,
21 guns though.
Val, and Browntooth run over and just ask, Captain, what happened? And they run over to Fisk, seeing what happened.
There was, I guess there were intruders on board.
They just look up and they're like shaking him, and Browntooth just he just breaks down into tears, and Valeria's just there like behind Browntooth, and a lot of the rest of the crew, Frick, Swinton, they come topside as well, and these are the remainders. 4 of your crewmates gone, 3 intruders, 1 slain.
Everyone's gonna speak up. Crewmates, attention!
Wait, you're not the captain.
Hold up.
You can speak.
I'm speaking on behalf of the captain. I'm speaking on behalf
Permission to speak, Ralrut.
Denied.
I get back to work.
I believe what Captain Bramgrim is trying to say.
I didn't say anything.
Alright, what he's trying to express is that one of our most valuable crewmates has fallen, and 3 of our own were intruders. I think.
What?
Ralrut laughing at his.
He's like hot elves. Anyways, back to work.
He deserves a proper ocean funeral.
He's already been
Burial at
decomposed.
sea.
He's literally
Shut
decomposed.
up.
He's not fully decomposed
It
yet.
literally takes a minute and it's been over a minute.
Literally, God has
Just-
said he is not decomposed.
God is a real one.
God himself has blessed me with knowledge.
Yeah. Ralrut was blessed with knowledge from God that it he's not
What's
fully
God's
decomposed.
name?
Ethel's
Huh?
Ethel's an atheist.
Ralrut was smacked. Well, shut up. Just shut up. Alright. Ralrut's gonna be like, well, back in the war times, when one of our own were to fall at sea, we salute him for the amount of time he served with us. So shut the
Just no.
Ethel's in the corner just grumbling and he's kidding. Shut the fuck up.
So,
Okay, man.
Jesus. I thought this was supposed to be a stirring eulogy.
hold on. Crewmates, stand at attention. Put your hand to your heart, and we shoot 3 times for the 3
We don't
months.
have any guns.
We don't have
I
three
have
guns.
I have a gun.
Gun? Wait, actually,
We
wait,
have
I'm
candy.
able to shoot a spell. Give me a second, let me look.
Alright, whatever. Robert's gonna be like, alright. I silence.
I take a rock and I cast light on it and I threw it when I threw the gun. I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
Supposed to be a stirring eulogy.
I'm literally gonna shoot you.
You know what?
Sorry.
Going to shoot you.
Why are you gonna shoot that tiny gun when we have cannons?
We do have
You're
we're gonna
right.
waste ammunition.
It's fine.
It's
It's
fine.
just short
It's
ones.
for
We're
fists.
gonna
It's
disturb the
for
ocean.
It's for fists.
It's for
worth it.
fists.
This is true.
Perfect.
Alright.
Permission to fire the cannons.
Man,
Alright,
I'm
Captain.
giving my man a 21 gun salute.
Alright.
Captain, we have permission to shoot the cannons.
I already gave.
You already
Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Like,
3 shots out into the water.
So it's supposed to be 21.
We don't have 21 guns. We got rich.
They barely have 21 cannonballs.
How many cannonballs do we have?
Start putting
It's on the Google Docs. somewhere.
Either way,
Just
Right.
start putting random things in the cannons and shooting.
you guys spend the rest of the night.
Shut up.
You spend the rest of the night in a.
My familiar is still not coming back, right?
Yeah, you have to recast that
Damn it, luckily I bought another casting all those ages ago.
See,
so
I told
guess
you
I'll
you
do
need
that.
it. I told you you need it.
It's
Can we give a 21 gun salute to my dead bird?
Your bird can come back.
Just
You're
ignore.
It was a duel.
I didn't even name that bird. No, I was going to. I was getting attached. God damn it.
fine.
probably repair the
He's not gone for good.
He is gone.
All right,
It's not the same.
We need to repair
Captain's orders.
Shut up. I don't
We're
care.
gonna stop. We're gonna stop for the day. We're not. We're gonna mourn and celebrate the
We're all
life that he
crying,
lived.
partying.
Yo, Essie's like nickname.
And then the next day, we're gonna take the next couple days and we're gonna repair the ship and reinforce it for the upcoming storm.
Yes.
And that's the order.
So you're stopping here to do repairs?
Yes.
I don't think we should go into the storm like in the current state. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because you do know from what Fisk told you. Actually, yeah, waiting here, you guys will probably miss your deadline for the Vanguard.
Son of. All right,
But
then
if
I'll
we go
have.
slow.
I will stop for the day. We will give them.
I think everyone's gonna have to.
We will give them their pay now for half the journey. No, we're just paying them. We're just keeping the.
Jesus. Just saying it because we're.
No, we can split. We can split whatever.
There's 4 less crewmates.
There are 4 less crew. Listen, we're kind of down.
Those are
bad.
way bigger
Listen,
paychecks, dude.
we've ruined our investment in
We
this
should
ship.
get
It's
more
just-
crewmates.
No.
Whatever. I'll let you calculate the payment. I know you have.
Either way.
That's not my job as the captain. I don't have to worry about
Does that mean
payment.
I get more money? Wait, I get paid
Are you
as a
getting paid?
crewmate.
Oh.
Captain, we should probably repair the hull.
Anyway, we're gonna stop for today, and the day that we had planned to take a rest day. We're gonna keep going on that, and then everyone will be on duty repairing the ship except Ethel in the lookout and
There goes my dad.
Brown-Tooth at the helm.
Alright.
Fair
Wait,
enough,
I still
Captain.
have to do my thing?
Yes, we still have to do.
But
be
no
a
one else
lookout.
has to do their things?
They're all repairing the ship.
Oh,
So-
never mind.
Can I repair
You
the
guys
ship using
you guys spend the day
I have
Morning
an AR, like,
and waiting, making repairs. Who are you assigning as your new boatswain, Captain?
Ethel. I'm joking.
No,
joking. It's prank.
Simpiníto, he has probably the best navigation tools,
I
right?
mean,
Uh,
no, both
it's-
is in charge of repairing.
It's anybody who's good with repairs, not someone. He's already quartermaster.
They can't fix anything.
Okay, the only ones that
Wait,
would be
can I? Because I can legit actually use my plans to fix things. Come on.
the
let
only
it happen,
people
let it
the
happen,
only
let it
people that could
happen.
actually get a role that
Would
has
you actually
like
tell
a
that
super
to us
important
in
role
game?
is Ralrut, Thelgun, and then Ethel.
I can switch
So,
roles
Eth-
with Ethel.
That's
No,
fine.
you can
You're-
have multiple roles. I'm
yeah,
pretty
I know. So you'll be the
I have lookout
fucking
because I
military
also have
commander or whatever.
My
Militant.
thing, my
militant and lookout. Ethel will become boatswain.
Wait, I can't be a lookout and.
How are you supposed to repair the ship and look
Okay,
out?
Joey, I can do it.
Either way, I have a.
Alright, well, roll 2d6.
No, I can just tell my plans what to do
Yeah,
and then
roll.
just have to do it.
Actually,
I have a trait that allows me to be on the lookout and get like.
Yeah, I know.
Let
You
me-
get a
Oh, yeah.
bonus when you're
I'll roll all that stuff while we keep
I have,
moving
like, plus
forward
11
for the sake of
perception.
time. Okay.
One.
Um,
I have plus 11
Okay,
perception.
so who's the next boatswain? I'm just gonna edit the Google Doc right now.
If you switch Ethel to your boatswain, you lose out on her like plus 11 to perception.
Yeah, I think she has to keep her job.
I can do both.
I mean, I
can
just
tell
I
the
don't know
plans to
who
do-
else
I can
to
tell the
put
plans-
in that position.
I mean, I could.
I have
if
speed
you were
with
saying
plans.
maybe
Well,
I could
because
do it,
he-
'cause
okay.
I'm not always gonna be on the campus.
So
speed with
you get
plans.
plus 11. He has what do you have into your perception? Plus 8, and he gets 2d4
That's fair.
every time he does
So
it.
it's a +4 and.
Oh, it's plus 4.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, plant shit.
And I also
So
have
you'll have the higher average rolls, but he has bonuses onto it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, so it's
I'll be the
Ralrut then?
boatswinger. Oh wait, I'm the boatswinger and he's the crows.
Alright, either way,
Wait, what's happening?
you guys continue travel.
So who's who?
He's the crow's nest guy and I'm the boatswinger guy, right?
Boatswinger.
Swinger.
That is not at all what that word means, but sure.
What's your proficiency bonus right now? 3?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Alright, a day of travel passes. So a day of travel passes. You are now 6 days away from the storm. And let me know if there's anything you guys are gonna do along the way.
Alright,
Whoever spends
Ethel's
his day of
going
morning
around.
writing songs.
oh my god. I'm just gonna spend some time.
I'm so glad our
Somewhere.
lookout is writing songs.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
right.
I forgot I can't do that.
No, you can still do
You
it.
can.
Throw them off the crow's nest as far as you can.
Yeah, he.
Didn't you tell the crewmates?
Oh yeah, the crewmates are still writing their songs.
Writing the shit.
Oh god. No, what
Oh,
I'm gonna,
shit.
I'm just gonna spend some time with some of my.
You're just riding up in the crow's nest and you're throwing out like paper airplanes with your songs.
Alright.
Ethel's gonna go
And then
around.
You
after that, I'll probably
guys,
get back.
you guys are now about 2 days from the coming storm.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm just curious. I've been ignored by my sword. Will they talk to me yet?
You've been ghosted by his imaginary friends.
They haven't been responding to me.
What are you gonna try saying to them?
I'm just asking about the reforging and about Dust Crusher.
Well, none of the Silver Regalia seem to know, except for Ramiel, and Ramiel hasn't spoken. So
Imagine being so lonely, your imaginary friends don't even like you.
Not see the rest of us.
And then you know what? I'll just talk with them after because they don't know and Ramiel's not speaking. I'll be like, you guys ever feel worthless?
Alright, so you guys continue, and the storm, you guys see, it's strange because it is like a typhoon, almost like a hurricane, but that is just picking up water from the ocean to the point where all you see in the horizon is just blue. A swirl of water in the air.
Can I cast Sanctuary on the
It's
ship?
a planar storm. It's from the plane of water.
Wait, can I?
You know what? Sanctuary on the ship.
Sanctuary on the ship.
Egoism save. Egoism save storm.
Okay, let's just go around.
So, you guys.
Wait, we'll just die.
Oh, you're right. Yo, my jacket gives me water breathing. I'll just go under. Screw you guys.
Ethel can also cast Water Breathing on 8 people. Or whatever.
Alright.
I could just turn into a snake.
Well, yeah, but
It
it can
is-
help out the rest
And
of
at
the
this
crew,
point,
too.
as you guys continue to get closer, the rains are just intense. Even like a couple days off from the storm itself, there are heavy rains all day long, non-stop.
Once we get a day off or so, I'm gonna order Ralrut down from... Like, I'm banning anyone from going up into the lookouts post.
Alright.
And I'm gonna order the crew to stay safer under
We need a man.
under the top
We need
deck.
a man the mast. And
You
Are we
wanna
assuming
be up there when we're flying in the storm?
Yeah, dude. Are we assuming that like we've been fixing the or like
Yeah, I've been
I've
doing
been fixing
those.
things. I've been dropping seeds and casting plant
How are
growth,
the
filling all the
seeds
cracks,
gonna help
and
us?
like making compost.
And eventually,
in all the holes. Come on.
As you are now within the storm,
It's working.
the clouds just entirely blot out the sun. You cannot tell whether it is day, whether it is night. You cannot see a thing.
You know, I'm just gonna... Because the captain's quarters are like on the top of the ship, right? Do I have like a window looking out into the water?
Brown tooth take the wheel.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit in like at my like desk and I'm just gonna stare out at the window just as the storm hits.
What the hell?
can I throw 5 Ebola songs outside?
Throw one and it goes
Throw it into the storm.
Into the planar storm, some fiend and
It's like red, bro. Bye.
like clocks up with the big.
it's like, what is this?
While they
Oh,
do that, I'm gonna.
This song's actually really good.
This is a banger, yo.
Lavola's gonna be praised.
This is some straight heat.
She just hears her god singing the song like, what the fuck?
Hey yo.
It's not a god, it's a set of ideals.
That serves as a god.
It manifests.
Yeah.
Starts spitting some bars.
Oh wait, so it launches it. Yo.
While you guys are doing that, can I do something productive and like, move
Here, if you guys wanted to see the map, here it is.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, here's a ship.
I'm gonna move like some of like the supplies that like we would use to like fix it like closer to probably like front of the ship just in case.
Well, we have a lot of wood piled up.
Yeah, none of it's been used for a while.
Get the hammer. Probably I need your war hammer.
Yeah, it's just
Boom. One good hit and you got all the nails in, dude.
I don't think you'd be able to carry it too.
What? I'm fine. My strength is what?
Thelgun's root, bro.
Yeah, it's like 12. I've been hitting the gym, bro.
Which honestly, I mean, 12 is stronger than your average commoner.
Yeah, but I get decent bit.
Yeah, but like I pick it up with one.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Alright,
I said I was gonna pick it up with one hand.
You guys are now in the middle of the storm.
And my
And
bird is okay.
it is just
No, but I
a
summoned another.
tearing, howling mess. It is almost impossible to see a couple feet in front of yourselves. As you guys start reaching the inside of the storm, you pass what seems to be this blanket of water. It's almost like a wall that the ship comes up against. And I need whoever wants to roll it. They're going to be rolling for the helmsman. So just roll to see how well they can navigate this seemingly wall of water.
I should
It's not the
probably
best
do
luck
it
so
right.
far.
Nat 20.
That is a nat 20.
Oh my
He's
god.
not captain.
Okay. How many have been rolled this
I
time?
think I rolled 1. Diego rolled like 2. Juan also
I think
rolled
that's like Juan's third one.
Yeah, that's one.
Jesus, okay. So you navigate through, you see as
I got this.
Ralrut's behind Brown Tooth right now. Let's go! Let's go!
Brown Tooth
Cheering
is
him
standing
on.
there with the coat. And you see the coat is perfectly clean, just flapping in the wind as hard as it can. You see he's just navigating the ship through this blanket of water. You look at it and it's almost like a horizontal waterfall of just water tearing around. And you guys begin to make your way into it and immediately feel the impact as the ship is turned a couple tens of degrees as the water just hits into it.
Alright, all remaining Lavola songs I want to throw them.
Why is this important? Get down here and help.
I also want to cast Echo's Assistant on Brown Tooth, by the way.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You fool.
You see as just out of nowhere a bottle shatters across your face.
I knew that was happening. I knew that was coming.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as just glass is just shattered across your face. And you look over and you see more bottles just
Subtle.
floating in the air. And Ralrut just like
DIY glass storm.
looking at you, just the blood shooting down your face, and just like, oh
DIY glass
shit.
storm, I'm telling you.
But it's fine, they're gonna get launched into.
I'm just gonna look at.
Listen, it's for Lavola.
It's ours.
So would we have a rest for this?
Would you have what? Yeah, everybody is rested.
Also, can I ask Dave to cast Bardic Inspiration on Brown Tooth as well?
Can I turn invisible to
Smart.
hide the storm?
Yeah. Every type of buff you need needs to be a Brown Tooth now.
I think so.
Alright, so you guys push as the ship is almost turned. It is almost turned to be parallel with the wall of water, and you feel the boat as if it's almost lifted out of the sea itself and into this torrent of the storm.
Oh god, flying boat.
But Brown Tooth manages to hold the ship still and just pushes it through the sheet of water. And immediately, it's
Oh,
almost.
he is getting a raise.
That's true.
You make
Well, another one on
your
top
way
of that.
through the first sheet of water,
Okay.
and now you guys see coming up, there are just massive. You make your way through, and you see where there wasn't before outside of this sheet. You see almost a storm inside of the storm, where there is lightning. There is lightning. You genuinely do, and it sounds stupid, but you see aquatic sea creatures flying through the storm.
Just wait
But
until a shark lands
they're
on
not
board.
they're not being thrown by the storm. They're swimming.
Oh.
These are planar aquatic creatures.
I aim at the storm and cast harm.
You're casting harm on
No,
the
stop, please.
I'm telling you, just wait until the Kraken shows up.
It's like, you guys ever see Family Guy where Adam was like, let's now kill the ocean who killed our good man. He just stabs at the one.
And you guys see, there is one mammoth of almost it looks like a grouper, a fish, and it's just flying by, and you see there's just the water, just lightning striking down. What are you guys going to do to help navigate through this storm? This is it. We're doing a bit of a skill challenge here. What are you going to do to make this?
Pass him out of tricks on the boat.
I mean, it may help to stay away from the ire of the aquatic creatures.
I imagine like all
Ralrut is
the...
going to cast aspect of the Everbearer on Browntooth to.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Browntooth.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone protect Browntooth.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
I was gonna say, I imagine everything like the cannons and things like that have been like stowed and all of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a bit of improv, like anything you guys can think of. Maybe it's casting any sort of control water spell. Anything you can think of to help make this journey easier.
I'm gonna throw a
Any
flashbang at the
animals
store.
that come towards the boat, I'm gonna try to slice and dice them.
Dude, that's just gonna put blood in the water. That's gonna make it even worse.
Yeah, you're right. Can it echo somehow? No, I don't have that much.
Hideous
control over
laughter of the
shadows
storm.
anyways.
That'll get
You
it.
want to try to like, so you're trying to deal with the creatures.
Yeah.
So you could do anything from throwing out some of your
Throw
rations to
rations
try
in the
to.
water.
I mean, yeah, try to get them away.
Well, I mean,
You
if
could.
If I cast Pass Without a Trace, we should be hopefully okay from the creatures.
All right, so you cast Pass Without a Trace. Then everybody make a stealth check.
They buggers. Plus 20.
14
Woo!
plus 8.
That's a 12 plus 20. That's a 32.
I got, I think 20 because I rolled a 19.
Apple 2.
Sorry, I'm drinking.
Stealth check.
Well, while they do that, like I
Yeah,
said
20.
earlier, I'm just gonna be like moving like some of like the stuff like to like the front of the ship just in case like.
All right,
does,
so make
like,
an
rupture.
athletics check. This is you just moving resources for your new boat swing.
Oh, I got a plus 1.
Plus 10?
athletics.
Plus 10?
That's a 4.
Yes, from his spell.
Yeah.
I cry.
From his spell.
Okay. 27.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 30 then. on
So
that
that's
roll.
one success.
Nice.
As you see one of the massive sharks that seems to be swimming through the storm, like, and it's almost impossible to breathe here, as half of the air is just water, and you guys are like choking on this. So you guys are all having a very difficult time breathing as well. And you see one of the massive sharks is swimming towards the ship,
How long does water
but
breathing last?
with the
I'm not sure. Give me a minute.
Oh
With-
no, I'm fine because I have water breathing. Okay.
yeah, but with the Pass Without a Trace, you see it seems to be coming towards you, but then looking around, and you see it swims towards what looks to be another, seemingly a rock that was thrown up from the ocean floor.
Rocks now.
Just gets devoured in one bite by the shark, and it just swims away looking for other prey.
Any, one thing we roll on my Echo being able to carry stuff?
It can only attack, it can't carry.
And I can only cast Absorb Elements on myself, right?
Yes.
Medicine check on the boat. God, I'm so scared.
We'll just hype up the boat.
So I'm gonna put everybody down, see what everybody's doing.
I am below deck. I do not want to get wet.
There's already lightning, you said, so there's no point in trying to electrocute the water.
Just. Oh no, our captain's wearing metal armor. He's literally a lightning rod.
All right. What's your crystal? The light-
That's 15 bright, 15 dim.
Come on.
Can I communicate telepathically with the storm?
Don't worry though, I can see everything.
Oh right.
120 feet of magical.
All
Dark
I
right.
didn't have to
vision.
sell my soul for mine.
All right. So, what else is anybody gonna try to do?
I mean, I was gonna do that thing, but it was
Any-
a 4 on the athletics check.
Any incoming like rocks or stray debris coming towards us, I would try to slice it.
All right. Make 3 attack rolls in order. Tell me the totals.
7 plus 8.
15.
15. You slice a rock that just comes at you. Success.
19.
Another, seemingly the mast of an old ship. You slice and just, you can't even cut through it, just push and throw it to the side.
If anything hits Browntooth, I'll jump in front with interception.
Right.
9 plus 8, 17.
17. Finally, this massive, almost like, it seems like it would have been a raft, just gets thrown at you, this just massive plane of wood, and you just slice straight down it and the parts just fly to the side. So that is another success. You have 2 successes and 1 failure on this skill challenge. Yeah, and Thelgun, as you try taking supplies up to the front of the ship, some of them just get lifted up by the storm and thrown, and you're not able, with your raw strength, to hold them down. As you see a crate of nails, other tools, hammers, and wood just flies out of your grasp into the storm.
Can I go and try to help sustain the stuff then?
Oh, you're doing everything, dude.
Doing.
After
Yeah, you've already done two. What's everyone else doing?
I don't have anything.
Can Abalaba like adjust density so we're like going
Heavier?
to the water?
Oh,
Like hold this down.
All right. Yeah, so that will help out with the next piloting check. So somebody roll another piloting check for round 2.
he has Bardic Inspiration, I expect him to be Everbearer.
Yeah.
Everbearer and Echo's assistance. Alright, 11 plus
All right.
someone roll Bardic
Yeah, you guys can do anything.
It's a D8, right?
You can do anything from keeping
Oh, no,
lookout.
that roll, that roll. You're like,
That's a D10.
that's the one. Doesn't matter.
D4.
Right.
D4, what
You guys can try some suggestions. You guys could try to keep lookout. You could try to rally the
12,
crew to
13,
keep them on top of their
13.
jobs. Any job.
13 's the
13?
next one.
Hang on, 13.
You rolled a total of 13?
Yeah.
He's got expertise on this though, so he continues to drive you guys. This is not a success towards the skill challenge, but he's keeping you guys alive.
Someone.
So this
Elijah,
could,
can you do
yeah.
anything?
So you guys can do anything. You could try to rally the crew. You could try to keep lookout. Anything.
I will. Oh, I can actually
You have
rally.
Perception. You could look out for any potential danger.
I don't. None of my skills.
Could I have-
So how this is gonna work is it's gotta be with the difficulty of this. You gotta reach 5 successes before 3 failures.
Okay.
So you're at 1 failure, 2 successes.
Like,
Could I have given a D6 inspiration die to him, to Brontooth, to
Yeah.
rally? All right. It says I have to make a charisma check.
Oh yeah. Well, make a persuasion check. See how well you can rally everybody to doing their jobs.
I'm gonna use my advantage on it.
Go for it.
You can see it and then try to point out where to not go.
Make a perception check. You want to try keeping lookout.
It's
It
only.
is at disadvantage because of how hard it is to see out here. You guys could also try dealing with everybody not being able to breathe. More light. You guys, it's currently very hard to see outside.
Shit. 15.
wait, bro, you had a lantern.
15.
I had one.
All right.
What happened? to it?
14.
And
The
then.
other guy took it.
Who, Fosco?
Yeah.
No, you took it back. Okay, great.
All right.
I mean, then I
You
guess
go
I'll
to
just
try to rally the troops,
I guess
and
I'll go on.
it seems like everybody's hearing you, but everybody's trying as hard as they can. Currently, that's a second failure.
I'm gonna
It's
cast
hard for
water-
everybody to hear you.
I'm gonna cast water breathing on everybody.
You're gonna cast water breathing on everybody?
Yeah, for the 10 people.
I will count that as an automatic. You have 11 people on the ship.
I mean, I'm
Thelgun
I
doesn't
have
need it. He has
one.
water breathing
Yeah.
on
Where
it.
do you have water breathing from?
Oh, Captain Pride.
All right.
Okay.
So the 10 people, that's an automatic success. You guys are now at 3
Look at that.
successes, 2 failures.
I was gonna say
You
I
need
guess
2 more successes
since
before
it's
you get
dark,
1
can
more
I
failure,
go-
or that's it.
I was gonna say, since it's dark, can I just go up onto the deck and try and illuminate it using Psy Crystal?
All right. Yeah, you go out. What was your perception check?
15.
15.
You go out, and you try keeping lookout at the front of the ship, and you start telling Brontooth of any obstructions that may be in the way, and immediately you spot a bunch of rocks that are just getting thrown and pulled up out of the water,
How big are
and
they?
he steers out of the way thanks to your lookout. So that's a 4th success. It's 1 and 1. You get 1. The next thing will decide it. You get 1 more failure. We'll see what happens. You get 1 more success.
Elimination.
We'll see what
I
happens.
mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm
Yeah,
on
you
deck.
go out. You give light. That's decreasing DCs because you're helping people see.
Yeah, I was gonna say like try and like be like hanging around like the middle so as many
Yeah.
people can see.
So that will help decrease DCs, but
Yeah,
it's,
that's like-
it's not going to be a check itself.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm trying to think. None of my skills are applicable. Should have brought.
It can be anything from staying up, making sure the rigging is good with athletics.
I'm on the sail.
I can cast Clinging Shadows and have the tendrils hold Like either stuff together or hold everyone
I could
together
turn into
on
the
deck?
water elemental.
The necrotic damage may damage the sails.
Can I
It's
hold the sail together with my strength, or at least?
it's
try
not it's not
An
damage.
An athletics check has already been tried, so you can try it, but the DC will be a little bit higher.
It's not damage.
Wait, okay, so.
Oh, it does no damage?
It's just
Okay,
restraining.
that would give advantage on anybody trying to hold the sails together.
Okay, hold
So
on.
you
How
cast
much?
the clinging shadow, and you see shadows from behind the sail, where there's no light here. All of the shadows just, like tethers, go and grab onto the sails.
I'll try to sustain the sail.
But they need
No,
a
hold
little
on,
bit
hold
more
on. I
height.
have a. How much water is like around the sails and things like that?
Well, at this point, there's just water everywhere. It's really hard for you guys
So
to
would
see.
you say it's enough for a water elemental to move through?
Potentially.
Okay, then yeah, then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the bonus action to shift into the watery elemental form, and I'm just go up there and try to fix the rigging.
Bardic
Alright.
inspiration.
Huzzah.
You're gonna go up. So I'll say you can use dexterity to try to. You can use acrobatics to try to like move your way around to the rigging and try to put it back together.
Advantage bardic inspiration.
You could do sleight of hand. You could do investigation.
Okay, I got sleight of hand.
You could do investigation to try to find the holes and patch them up.
I'll do sleight of hand, so that's +3 on bardic inspiration.
You also get advantage on the
Yep.
roll.
That's 9 and a 17. Plus 10, that's 27, 30.
30. You fly your way up. And what skill were you using?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. You make your way up in your elemental form, just able to barely fly through this water as if it was just solid, just pure liquid. And you fly up to the rigging, and even in your elemental form, which made the DC higher, it does not matter. You manage to grab onto the sail with help from the clinging shadows to just hold them together and sort of sew whatever you can to keep it closed.
I'm just hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, it is very difficult. You are finding it difficult to not be swept away with the water.
On my next turn, I could have a tendril come out and hold on to him as well.
Right.
The elemental form is only gonna last for a minute, so.
You guys make your way forth, and I need.
I was wondering if my echo could sentinel myself.
Sentinel you to do what?
No.
Let's say I was trying to hold the sail while let's say I was swept.
No, I know what you're saying,
I don't
but
think that's how that would work though, because that's forced movement.
For forced movement, it doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
also it wouldn't make any sense.
Water
Imagine
water
if
walking
someone
would
to
help
your death
everybody move
sent for
around
the-
these.
It doesn't
Okay, I'm gonna
logically
cast
make
Water
sense, and it
Walking
doesn't
on
All right.
make
So
sense.
everyone, whoever's casting spells and stuff, mark those off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he like,
so
sticks his.
how many people does it target?
10.
Is it concentration?
1 second.
I knew this drippy jacket would come in handy.
Drippy jacket.
It is drippy though.
All right. Ethel goes and she casts another spell on you guys, water walking, and you are now.
It's a piece of cork. It's not.
Is it concentration?
No.
Okay.
Piece of cork.
You guys are now able to run along water, so it makes it. You guys could pretty much jump, almost step like a rock climbing wall through the air, but
Okay, good. I was worried
with
that
lots
was
of
my
difficulty.
elemental
But
form.
in general, it just makes it. It makes it so you guys aren't slipping when you're running across the deck. And with 5 successes, you guys make your way through the storm. Lightning just
I help.
striking everywhere, and you guys see through the darkness, far off in the distance,
It's physical.
a light. Many lights, and a massive frigate, almost twice,
Damn it.
thrice the size of your own ship, moving through the storm alongside you guys. Currently, the only light you see, it is lantern light. As this multi-leveled ship with many windows through the side, you see the light shining out from it. Able to hold itself through this storm, although still struggling, you see it off in the distance.
Do we see its flag? Like, can we identify it?
Someone make a perception
I
check.
have the
I'll
book
do
with
it.
flags in it.
And you have the
Flag
spy
dictionary.
glass, so that would help as well.
Yeah, I have the. Oh.
Well, then make a
Just
perception check.
extend it. Thank you.
Extend neck.
It's a spell.
That would be, you know, there's a lot of spells that have weird effects. That was.
One broadside,
one.
we all die.
You cannot you cannot see the flag of the ship, and you look over with your spyglass, and it seems the part of the crow's nest that had the flag had just been torn off by the storm. But you do see, looking at the ship, almost as if something is moving along the water next to it.
Broadside. Oh god. It's
Make another perception check.
Okay.
Mommy, come pick me up. I'm scared. There's a crack.
22.
22. It looks as though there are sea creatures in the sea, like moving next to the ship. It looks familiar. You've seen something like this
I
before.
don't like this.
I don't like it.
Hopefully I like dolphins.
And you see almost humanoid figures sitting on those creatures, riding them alongside the ship.
It's the frogmans.
You see fish-like humanoids
Is it
on
a
this
wing?
ship.
Oh, wait.
You might not have seen the flag, but you recognize the Sahuagin of the Dominion
Yep.
as they make their way through the storm alongside you.
Run away.
Listen, it's like a,
And
it's
you
like
see
a truce because we're both getting.
the ship
Oh,
looks
got it.
immensely damaged and haggard, almost as if it had been in this storm longer than you. And you see one side of the ship blow out as a massive fiery explosion just tears outside of the ship, and you all see just this blinding red light just illuminate the entire storm. In power immensely strong. Somebody's getting a phone call.
Okay, that's fine.
An immensely powerful light, almost like a red floodlight, just fills the entire inside of this storm, and all you guys can see, you're just blinded by this bright red light as this ship makes its way through. So, what are you guys going to do?
I thought
Yeah.
I thought they shot a cannon. I'm not gonna lie, but I was just gonna be like, oh gosh, we gotta get out of here.
Wait, so were the Sahuagin on top of the boat as well? Like, manning it and things like that? Or were they just following it along the water, the creatures?
You're not entirely sure.
Yeah, we don't know. We
You
just know
guys,
that the
hear
ship
me out.
exploded.
Oh,
Everybody
let's-
can breathe on water and walk on water. Let's run.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Nope. We spent like 12. What was it?
We're-
12,000
it's like
gold
a
on that
trade,
ship.
and we're trading our ship for theirs.
They have
I was gonna say that
We're
originally.
trading
We take over their ship.
Yeah, but it's kind of
let's just get out of this storm. Let's get out.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Again, this ship was worth what, 12k?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, shouldn't we at least investigate? What if there's like survivors or something?
Nope.
Not
Survival
in
of the fittest.
Yeah, not
Survival
in
of the fittest.
Well, I mean, I thought we were already outside the storm now.
No.
Darwinism is beautiful, isn't it?
Let's go. Let's just
Nature
go.
is a beautiful.
Let's go to towards the light. Wait a second.
That sounds very bad. Don't go towards the light.
Let's just get out the storm. Brown tooth, heave ho. Let's go.
Heave ho.
Why would we heave ho? We don't even have our anchor weight or anything.
Let's go.
Alright, so, as you guys make your way towards the ship, what are you going to do? What are you guys having Brown Tooth do?
Say we angle away from the ship.
Yeah.
It says, when you go away for a bit and then reroute.
So we're still in like the
Can't
storm. right?
Abalaba push them away?
I don't think you push an
I
object
have.
that way.
Oh wait. I have.
Potentially, but not from here.
Yeah, I think what we do
How
is we
far away
just
are they?
we don't take like a 45-degree angle, like not that sharp.
Yeah.
But we still angle away from them.
It's just like this jealousy. It's like, God.
You
Yes, back.
You see
Plane
Brown
A.
Tooth?
You're traveling in a ship,
Go
and
to-
you're this far away from another ship. How the hell do you get away from
Yeah.
the ship?
Okay, anyways.
What angle do you use to leave?
Okay, but wait, hold on. We're still in the storm, right? Or are we out of it?
We're still in the storm.
'Cause I was gonna send my.
I think we hit like the eye, or actually the eye is the calmest thing, right?
I mean, I doubt it. It's in this.
You
storm,
see,
'cause
there's
storm inside.
another curtain,
Oh.
a couple hundred yards away.
There's another what?
Yeah, so
There's
we're
another
halfway
curtain
through.
of water like another
Yeah, and I don't have
horizontal
any more tricks
waterfall.
up my sleeve.
Brown tooth. Wait, scroll out. You said we did see another light, right? In the distance? Oh, that's the other ship.
That is.
Oh, it's coming.
Shit.
That's the ship.
It's angled that way.
What way do we need to go? So we need to go west, right? No, we east. Right?
U-turn.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
3-point
going
turn
east.
perfectly executed.
3-point turn.
So it's 0, 90, 45.
What?
I think I
Just go away from the big
have-
ship. It's
Get away
easy.
from the big ass
Okay,
ship.
so it's high. We go 2.3.
Stop. Away from the ship. It's that
Exactly.
simple.
We go at a
And you
45.
see, as the ship continues to move, you see almost.
Right until the tentacles show up.
You see part of the ship just blown out, and you see it starts to get closer to you guys.
Brown tooth. Go at a 45-degree angle northeast. We
He doesn't even know what a 45-degree angle is.
Yeah, he's like, what? He
Okay.
can't. It's hard for him to hear
Okay,
you.
You're
It
saying
shouts
words,
out,
but they're not
What?
making sense.
Alright, I'm gonna have Thelgun.
What do you mean? I'm all the way up
You
in the
see-
mast, chief.
You see, as now maybe only 100, 300 yards away from you, you see the big ship just tanking by you guys.
Steer us away from that ship, in other
You
words.
see,
Wow, who would have given
you
us
see-
what we were trying to do?
you see some of the creatures in the ground that are like in the water start getting thrown up into the air,
Oh god.
and they seem to have spotted you guys.
Air raid.
Okay, wait. As they do that, can I cast? Wait, let me check.
Why are you waiting so long?
Air raid. We're so bold.
Okay, can I cast Water Whip and try to?
They're too far away.
Mother F.
They're getting closer.
Exactly.
Water's awesome, dude.
God damn.
Wall of Thorns. Can I cast Wall of Thorns?
Spiky
Come on,
shit.
hear me out.
You could, but it would stay still, and you guys are moving, so you would.
Can I cast it on the boat?
So
You can-
fucked
you
up.
can-
They start falling
You
onto
can
the
have
thorn.
like the front of the ship be covered in thorns.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's
thank
actually
you.
cool. I like that.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
try
let
to.
it happen. Let it happen.
I'm gonna have the brown tooth just move us at. Wait, what's
Isn't it-
what's
is it
away
like
here?
7?
Alright, roll a d20. It's a pilot.
Just tell them away from the
can I
big
do that
ship.
now?
I'm sure he'll understand.
Northeast,
How'd you
not
do
there.
all,
Just tell
all
them
the
not at the
all
big
the
ship.
plants
That's
that you
it.
threw seeds for just start growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, as the seeds that Ethel has been throwing in between the boards of the ship just start to grow and form this massive wall of thorns and vegetation on the front of the ship.
It's 20 feet high.
Yeah, it is a
5
massive
feet
wall. It
thin.
covers the entire front of the ship. What'd you roll?
12.
12.
Oh wait, no. I lied.
Versus proficiency. Yeah, you guys start to try to maneuver away.
It is
Oh, crap.
10 feet high.
Oh, plus he has Echo's assistant. 12 plus 3, 15. And then
Right.
a Bardic. He still has one more die of Bardic Inspiration, right? That's 4, 15, 19. He also has expertise, so I don't know how that works.
That just doubles his proficiency bonus.
Wait, can I make it a circle around us?
have enough
You can
thorns
have
for
it
that?
cover like the sides of the ship.
It's like a horseshoe? Because it only gives you an option
Spiky
for a
boat,
circle or
spiky
a
boat.
Yeah,
line.
I'll let you change it a bit, but like the dome, if you just make it a dome, it'll be floating in the air and you'll move past.
No, like on the ship.
Oh yeah, you can have it like
No,
connected to the
don't.
ship.
Yeah, connected to the ship. But can it be around us so that we're protected because then it'll be 20 feet high?
Yeah. Sure.
He rolled a 19.
Horseshoe?
Sure.
we can
I think I understand what you're saying.
Okay, horseshoe around us. I'll go
Yeah,
15 feet
it's
high.
coming from the front and then wrapping
Yeah, no,
around.
but then
Yeah.
we
Alright,
transfer
so-
rings and walls.
You guys see the ship begins to try to turn.
Oh, us or the big one?
The big one.
Oh crap! You're gonna drift the boat.
And you see, from a bit of ways away, cannonballs fly towards the
You
ship.
see, you had to say we haven't had naval combat yet.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to make sure we have a nice experience.
What's the AC of the ship?
I mean, hold on. Wouldn't like the well? I mean, we are. In
Hold
the
on,
combo,
let
I
me
was
pull
gonna
up the
say
stats.
But the storm also wouldn't it?
no, but we're in the middle
Yeah.
of it. The AC of the ship is 13.
Yeah.
15. So these are at disadvantage. So I rolled a 14 on the first one, 8 on the second one.
Hey.
Second shot. Third.
Oh.
Alright, you guys see cannonballs just get thrown out of the air. They seem to be too far away from you right
Well, our master gunner is up in the top,
Hey.
so our militant.
Alright. Alright. Man the cannons!
I guess.
Ready! Hold your fire!
Hold your. Why are you writing and then holding?
Yeah, right.
Until they get closer.
The ship does start to lean
Hit their-
closer to you
their
guys.
cannons with our cannons, hit them.
What's our normal trajectory
What's
of our cannons?
You can hit them from
They're
here.
on the sides, I think.
Alright. Ready! Aim! Fire!
Alright, so how many cannons did you guys have on each side? I think it was 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it is just
we have
a
just the bare minimum.
it is just a straight D20 roll, but these are at disadvantage because of the crazy sword.
Also, can I shoot my Thunderbeard all all
You're gonna
9?
kill all of us. You're gonna
Not
shoot the
10,
water.
9 into their sail.
It is. They are too far away right
Too
now.
far? Oh, that's fine.
Actually,
Wait, can you shoot you? I mean,
What's that arrow gonna do against them?
To their sail?
It's a 10 arrow.
To their sail? It's just gonna poke one tiny hole in it.
I mean, eventually
Unless you guys
those
have
with the
like a-
arrows are gonna do something.
So because of our ship, we have a thing called the come about, and we can just turn 180.
Why aren't we doing that?
Okay, 15 for the first roll, attack roll, and then a 14 for the second
what?
one. 14.
15, 14. Oh, 14 with disadvantage.
So they both hit.
Ignore penalties. Okay, we ignore penalties from sailing into wind. We are lightweight. It requires only a +3 bonus to avoid drifting.
Alright, what's the damage?
Come about maneuver. Instead, rotates the ship 100 feet.
Give me a second.
We could
Yeah,
literally
I have
pull a
something.
U-turn
I have
and
something
just
for
bounce.
the crow's nest. I don't have any information on the cannon damage and stuff like that.
Yeah, let me just.
Ready.
Someone quick, tell freaking round to freaking pull a 180 and get us out of here.
Yeah. We have to go.
No, I mean, we could just turn around and then avoid these guys. I imagine.
180 and 180 again.
No, we could just 180, take a freaking, so we go away from them, then take a left.
Well, I think
Just
we
go
can.
down.
The come about maneuver instead rotates the ship 180 degrees, which I think normally it rotates.
Alright, so you guys have base light cannon, so they are 2d10 damage. This is a different type of damage, so it's not just 2d10. This would kill you guys if it hit you, but this ignores the damage threshold of the ship, so it's.
That's a big one.
Oh shit.
That's a 2-100.
Well,
So,
you
yo,
can,
I'm
you
gonna
can
do
use it.
90
Just
damage.
subtract the.
Your
subtract
ship
the zero.
currently has 354 hit points.
Out of
400.
Okay, that's not bad.
Just get rid of a 0.
So, 10.
10. The first cannonball just strikes, shattering into the side of the ship. You see the ship has sustained very, very heavy damage already. And you see, through the side of it, you see that light pulsing out. Anybody who wants to make a perception check to try to see what that is.
I'll do it.
Sure. Whole squad.
That's a 10 plus 5.
It doesn't matter. Watch, I'll roll a nat
I
20
got
right
30.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 30?
Nope.
Alright.
15.
With the spyglass,
Imagine getting
Ethel,
15.
you see this box, this cube, almost,
I see through the ship.
almost, and the half of a side of the ship has been blown out, but it's such a large ship, it was like one of the top 2 decks, so that just, and you see, looking through that, you see a bunch of Sahuagin surrounding what looks to be this massive, almost
What's range on fire?
5 by 5 by 5 foot
120.
lead cube that just has this blinding red light as if something immensely powerful were stored inside of it.
It's a nuclear device.
Abalaba, throw a fireball in that hole.
I don't. Can it go through
What
lead?
box is something
There's
have a
something
doubt.
inside. You
Yes,
cannot see.
And I think they're more
You
than
can
120
barely
feet
make out details. 30 is like a nearly impossible check, so you can barely make this out.
Alex, how far is the ship from us?
At this point,
Second can is also 8 and a 5. So
effective range.
12, 13.
I'd say it's about like a couple hundred feet.
No, 400.
So
Yeah,
300,
that's out of
300 to 500, something like that.
Out of the fireball range. Abalaba, ready a fireball if they decide to get any closer.
Alright,
Why is
so,
Ralrut acting more of a captain?
so
What I ordered him to do it. That's
so
his
I
job.
need the ships to make.
You said 3 cannons, right?
Finally,
Yeah, I
take
need
charge.
I need the
These are
ships to
like-
make initiative checks.
Okay, hold on. I need to roll this last cannon. 12,
How does the ship make an initiative check?
12 and
Is it
16.
just a straight D20 roll?
Tell me what your roll is. I will add the bonus from the helmsman.
So the second cannon did 13 damage now, and then to hit AC was 12 and a 16, but this is a disadvantage. You take 12.
Alright, hits.
Alright,
2d10.
2d10, right?
Yes.
7 and a 4, 11.
11.
How many cannonballs do we have left?
Alright. So,
Okay, this is like weight reduction.
roll initiative for the ships.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain,
Okay.
make the roll.
Go on, Captain, make it a good one.
I swear, I swear, if I roll better.
Hey.
That's
So that's the one.
Oh, I got that one as well.
So the Sahuagin ship is first.
17.
So every turn, the officers will be able to take an action as shown on the slips I gave you guys. Remember I sent you all your rolls.
It's all in the Google Doc.
Yeah. So if you check the Google Doc, Joe
I have
said-
the Google Doc right here, so if anyone needs it, I can just.
Okay, well, what am I doing?
Okay, well, you're
I'm
militant.
taking your job.
That's because I'm trying to keep this thing from falling apart, damn it. But the freaking elemental form only lasts for a minute, and I think it's been a minute, right? Probably?
What?
The
Yeah,
elemental
it's
form?
been.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna be back down anyways. Okay, so content with the arcane
All right.
martial ability. Militant, sensual.
Alright, so they are going to start their
Unique
turn.
part that one is approval.
They're going to start their turn blasting at you guys.
Okay, Juan, so you take full turns on the ship.
Alright, that's
turns
one-
on the
that's
ship,
one
exactly as you
hit.
do on land. Yeah.
Second.
So you can just assist wherever your aid is required.
Were you rolling at disadvantage?
I was.
Okay. 3 out of 4 of their hit. And they are not using the light damage. That's how they-
Yeah.
Maybe I can order a 40.
I think you can. Hold on.
Alright.
What was you going on? Okay. Assess. Same position. Yeah, you can.
The first,
you can board.
the first
I think I can also
cannonball
board.
strikes.
So what am I?
The ship takes 32 points of
on the
damage.
Google Doc, it says you're the
AC
surgeon.
that Ethel provided.
Oh yeah. So I'd say roll damage for the Wall of Thorns.
Oh, for the.
Oh,
wait, Juan.
7d8.
Juan, you
Wait,
already
wait,
called
wait,
it broadside,
for
right?
which part?
Just roll damage.
Wherever
Oh.
we are, I'm helping.
Yeah. Okay, but hold on. The broadside recharges on a 5 or a 6.
The ship has that many temporary hit points.
Are they
I'll count.
Are they shooting? How close are they getting closer? In other words.
Yes.
Okay. How much closer are they now?
It's not getting that much closer.
Okay.
It'll be a while before
Well,
they're
as soon as they're in fireball range, expect that
Alright,
level
78.
throwing off fireball.
29.
29. So the ship, that first shot is essentially mitigated.
What else can I do?
And then I'm gonna yell to the crewmates. Any long range attacks ready on for when they get
Hey,
into
that's
the
my. Well, hold on. We need a 5 or a 6 to recharge the broadside. So I guess I'll roll for that now.
Echo's assistance.
I don't think that's
You
how
can't
that
echo
works.
assistance there.
I don't think that's how that works, Ron. That's a 3 rips.
So the ship takes 40 points of damage, has 2 more cannonballs, slam into it. So whoever's watching the HP of the ship, it was 354 minus 40. You're down to whatever that was. Math. Math is hard, guys.
There are to be more than 2
Why
cannon
should
you
you
should
take
start
my
slicks.
Well, because the kin near
Wait, Val,
broadside is
Val is
something.
fine, right? She's
What?
alive. No, Valeria.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Count as one.
It is now the ship's turn. So you as a militant, just get your normal turn.
Yeah, you can help wherever like you need to.
Well, I mean,
What about
I think we need help manning the cannon.
I think we just need to load them.
Because I remember for surgery I didn't have much to do.
You have, it would be a medicine check because some of the people, you have suffered some casualties. As the ships hit, they're not dead, but they are knocked out.
Is there
As
casualties in the dead? I'm sorry.
in this system, it doesn't.
Okay.
So the cannonballs strike, and you see Swinton and Frick are knocked. Like they're one of the blasts knock in a wall that Swinton is running by, and he's just slammed in. Make a medicine check. This is trying to bring him back. And then Frick as well. He was running by, and part of the upper deck collapsed and just knocked him out. 24.
I think the ship's spreadsheet at the very top of the document has its health.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, the two are back up. You no longer have zero. You no longer have those casualties.
And then what else can I do?
So can we
Okay, hold on.
Cannon?
So you called it broadside. So after this action, every weapon that participated must restart its load time. This in the side shows you can have broadside again, so every cannon that's fired has naturally gone through their load time, regardless of the broadside's recharge state. Broadside also affects the ship as a whole. Helmsman has a disadvantage on the next pilot check. When either taking or receiving a broadside action, there may be a pilot check save called. On a failed overboard saves may be called for DC equals 6 plus modifiers. So I don't know what the load time is on the cannons. I think that's just depends on.
It's
what
just
they are.
one.
Okay.
Plus turn. We
Yeah.
can't shoot anything right now. Okay.
No, I mean, hold on. So it's.
It just
okay,
takes.
So we wait this turn so we can shoot next.
They'll
turn.
load it. Yeah. So everybody on the other ship, they're loading cannons.
Okay, I guess so. Are we
How far away? How far are they away?
Still a couple hundred feet.
Well, and then also we're
And
going
you guys,
at an angle trying
you guys
to-
can also try to, on your turn, you can try to brace yourselves, gain advantage on overboard checks. You can try to man cannons. You can help other people with their checks, because Browntooth is still making driving checks.
I mean, honestly, if you want to go help Browntooth, because we have two gunners. That's me and Val. So we got this done. We'll just start.
Dave
I'm
and-
gonna ask the captain to help out the brown.
I'll rally to try and give a D6 to him, and then Dave will use assess to try and find a weak point in the ship.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Abalaba to still hold on that fireball for
Dave's just
when the
taking
ship.
inventory right now.
When the ship when that big ship comes into range, that fireball is going off.
Okay. They're getting closer. But
Natural 20 on my rally.
Natural
28.
20 on your rally. So what does that do for the crew?
Just a D6 to now.
Yeah,
It's
right.
really boring.
All right.
I mean,
Not
I guess
now.
you could just rally. I guess.
I guess
Diego.
should I brace or no?
Immediately
We still have a
replace
turn.
Alright.
position from most of
And the storm keeps going, so I need everybody to make dexterity
I think the
saving
best thing you can
throws
do is
for
rally.
overboard checks.
Wait, what
They
happened?
can walk in water.
Yeah, but this is just if they get thrown off the ship, you can't do anything. So you have to spend your turn getting back on.
So wait, so what happened?
nobody's gonna be at risk of drowning. It's just they're gonna lose their turn. Make a dex save for an overboard.
I mean, Diego, you were gonna rally, right? I think.
Some of us rally.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure you can still do it.
Yeah, you can
17.
rally.
Yeah, because you have your own actions.
I got a 17 on my
I
turn.
got a nat
18.
one.
So I guess you just choose
You're
one
good, you're
person to
good.
get them.
I got
You guys see as Ethel is picked up by the water, and you see as just like clumps of water just, and then she's just hit by one big stream and just flung off the ship.
That's a
Just
15.
grumbling while she's climbing up. Motherfucker.
That's a 15 on my deck save.
That's 21.
21. Thelgun, just barely not enough. You are hit by water.
Damn it, hold on. Does Captain Surprise do something against me?
Thrown overboard. You're better at swimming, so you can get to the ship faster.
I mean, the cannons are below deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, how is it thrown off?
Yeah, then how am I thrown overboard?
Oh wait, you're below deck?
Yeah.
Oh, you're all
Could
good.
be a concussion.
And then Diego's also gonna give his D6 die to
Browntooth, I don't know if we caught that.
Alright.
So make sure he does.
Yeah, Browntooth is getting a lot of loving right now. Let's see if he flies over.
He's the only one that's keeping us alive.
see Browntooth
Oh, God.
starts getting thrown up and grabs onto the wheel as the ship just starts turning from him pulling on it, and his hand just he flies off.
No! Damn it. Man overboard. Ethel, take care of it.
Ethel got thrown overboard as well. You just see.
Does he can he not use the inspiration
I can't even see
dice
that
to
because
help
I'm
him?
Oh yeah, you can try. I rolled bad though, so I've got to roll. No, even with an 8, I rolled 7.
I mean, wait, you
Can
used
I-
both of the
DC
die?
for that one was 16.
Diego gave
Yeah.
him one, and then I think.
Can I roll
Oh.
it?
Well, because he has 2d6.
Yeah.
Giant squid time.
So here, roll a fucking 1 on the
Okay,
D8.
then.
Yeah, no, he's off the ship. He
Can
just.
I wild
An
chip
attempt was made.
Yeah, you wild chip.
into a squid and grab him and then fling us onto the ship?
Yeah, so you go
Get
get
back out
Browntooth.
there.
I literally just like
Get back here.
Alex, gorilla style, grab onto things and like swing
Yeah,
and try to get back to the wheel.
Yeah,
And
I
literally
mean,
just, like,
there's a bunch
throw
of
him.
there's a bunch of
No,
flying
okay.
rocks, so you can pull yourself through it.
Yeah.
So, the next turn, the ship, the enemy ship is gonna start turning.
Oh lord.
Browntooth. I thought we were going at an angle to at least avoid this shit.
I mean, what angle?
A 45-degree angle, you know.
45 like that?
Yeah, you guys were
Northeast.
gonna try going away, but he
Yeah.
just got thrown off and the ship got pulled to the side.
Fuck.
Because
Which side, like that
the
one,
winds,
or like that
the
one?
winds are blowing down south, so like it's a counterclockwise
Right.
storm. So you guys are, it's all getting pushed down with the. You see the way the
Once it,
clouds,
like, ramps
the way the
or
clouds
something?
are getting thrown is the way the wind is blowing.
I will say, I don't think we get affected by.
Okay, so that means our other cannons are ready, locked and loaded then.
Yeah, they're locked and loaded. So if you wanted to go let the wind push you, you could shoot the other side.
We're aerodynamic, so we ignore penalties from sailing into wind, apparently.
Right.
Right, so...
Well, yeah, that makes it so that he doesn't get the DC for his piloting checks aren't higher, but you guys still can get better.
So might as well. They're pretty close now, right?
They're gonna make shots. They're not close enough for you guys to.
Do they even have cannons on like the front of the
The
ship?
first shot misses. Second shot hits.
Yeah.
Freaking reckless.
Third shot misses. Fourth shot hits.
Damn. So close to greatness.
So commandeering the...
23 points
No, I mean,
of
Val got
23 points of damage to the ship, and another cannonball just slams into it.
Let's just pick up their cannonball.
You can also
Shoot
try.
them down.
You can also try to repair damage on your turn, Eliza.
I don't know if I can.
And then another 19. The ship just.
It's almost halfway done.
We're almost...
I mean, hold on. A broadside is
You
firing
guys,
all of
you
the
guys could
cannons
also
on the
try
side,
to
right?
aim. You guys could also try to aim at their rigging.
Right.
They're aiming exclusively for the side of your ship, but you could hit their rigging and they won't be able to steer.
Oh, wait, okay, so hold on.
That's what I was trying to say. I mean...
Yeah, and they're getting close to fireball range, but they're not quite
Oh,
there.
there's only. Okay, so we have exactly 2 cannoneers.
Alright, I'm gonna ask Brown when it's our turn.
Oh yeah, and for casualties on that, El Simpiníto is one of them, and Ralrut is the other. As the cannonballs hit,
So if we don't have a broadside, we can only fire 1 cannon, right?
you can fire as many cannons as you have gunners. Broadside just fires.
there's 2 of them, 2 gunners, so we can fire 2.
Alright,
Unless we get our broadside back.
so El Simpiníto and Ralrut, you take 23 points of damage, you take 19. This isn't reduced by anything, as just the cannonball impacts hit you guys where you got. They don't hit you directly, but obviously the impact on the ship causes you guys to get injured.
Just pick up the cannonballs, we'll shoot them back at him.
I mean,
Oh no. Diego, oh no.
Oh, how are you doing?
No, I'm good. I'm at like the third.
Okay, how's the ship
It's
as
okay,
well?
he's at 69.
It's like
Almost half.
Yeah, it's almost at half.
Alright, so it's your turn, guys. What are you doing?
Browntooth, I'm going to the broadside, and you guess.
Wait, we don't have a broadside. Okay, hold on, I'll roll for that right now.
Juan's using shit.
Juan's
Using
just
terminology he
broadsiding
doesn't
everything.
understand.
Hold up, pretty much. I'm going.
That's a 4, no broadside.
Just get us close to fireball range, and then we're gonna unleash hell on them.
Yeah, I guess me and Val will just shoot 2 times at him.
Alright, and then I'm already thunder. Oh, actually, no, I'm still not.
Damn it, Juan.
You want a board?
I don't think we board this.
Abalaba, set off the fireball!
We're not close enough.
We're in range.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
I got Bramgrim with one.
Oh, what was
phone
the type of
over
ship you
there.
guys have?
Corvette.
Yeet 'em over.
Corvette. The ship.
And also brace for impact, just in case.
Yeah, guys, once you're done with everything.
You see, Abalaba reaches over. He's gonna cast Fireball at 4th level.
What did we
Aim for the thing.
I'd
that-
say
that
like
allows them to
just a
sail.
hole.
I think that allows them to sail.
I mean, look at all those sails that they have. I doubt it. I'd say just like.
Just steer.
I mean, they're already pretty damaged down there. If
9d6
we
or
damage it enough,
7d10.
we could
You
just
want a
sink-
Fireball
slow it
or a
down.
Gravity Sinkhole?
Gravity.
I think gravity sinkhole just in the center of the ship. Fucking.
Yeah.
Fold
No,
it in half.
That's gonna screw them over.
is it a Gravity Sinkhole in that case? The ship takes 38 points of force damage. As,
What about the mast? That's the rigging.
oh, he's going for, you want him to target the rigging?
Yeah.
Can you like pull it down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Onto the
see he
ship?
points, he aims up at your instruction, Ralrut, and you see the mast just start just
What
tearing.
die roll is it for the cannons? It's a D20, right?
Just straight D20.
I got you.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, and the AC of these
Oh, let's
ships
go. 16.
is not very
I mean,
high
that's just one. We're
because-
firing 2. We're
yeah,
going
so the
twice.
first hits
Yeah. And then damage is what?
16. That's
2d10.
Okay. Yeah, 2d10, so you already got that. And then another one because we're firing 2 cannons.
If I rally, can they give me the plus D6?
For the
Hold on, let me
attack.
see.
That's a 2. That's a 2 to hit.
All right, the
rally,
second
give inspiration.
second cannonball
Charisma check DC depending on
gets
the
thrown
situation
off,
is
but the
required
first
to each
strikes.
action only once per battle, so you can only rally once.
How much damage does it do?
The first one did 16. The second one did how much?
No, we missed.
Before that second one came through, could I get that investigation on Dave to give the weak point for the advantage? Which would-
Yeah, I'll make it.
Now we're reloading.
Also,
Investigation.
brace for impact.
Oh, 18.
Brace.
So yeah, you can get advantage on that second one actually. So just a flat roll, first roll.
15.
15 hits, roll damage.
2d10.
8.
All right,
8.
8 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
All right. The other ship is also looking chunked at. And you guys see, I'll say Ethel, make a perception check. And then anybody else, I think you two, El Simpiníto and Thelgun, have high enough passive perceptions for this.
So we just do a what?
Make a perception check.
That's a 10.
And the
Set
other
perception,
ship is
right?
turning towards you guys.
10 plus 5, so 15.
It's an 18.
All
That's the
right.
greatest.
24.
What did you get?
I got 15, Diego got 18.
15, 18. Okay. El Simpiníto and Ethel, you guys see, you see through the torn open side of the ship, men are running away from the cannons and towards that center metallic box. It seems people are leaving their posts as you see a humanoid figure just tearing their way through the ship.
After I set down Round
Wait,
2, I'm
it's
gonna
moving through the ship?
fling myself through the water at the ship towards the box.
You're going towards the ship?
Yeah.
No, whoa.
I'm going to get the box! I'm
what
going to get the
for-
box!
what for- are you using an
The
animal?
box a little big
Yeah,
for
I'm
that?
still squid.
Oh, so Ethel just... You see Ethel just like
walk in
climb
there.
up the crow's nest and jump off.
Guess we're gonna
Okay,
give another
alright,
eulogy soon.
alright, round 2. Away we go. We are not messing with whatever creatures
I'll
out
get
there.
back to you guys, it's fine.
Prepare for
we are-
boarding, guys.
We are
We're not boarding them, what are you
No,
saying?
they're boarding us.
You are not allowed to call boarding, my friend.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm just
said
saying.
prepare for.
No, I know.
Oh, I did. I
Prepare to be boarded.
Yeah,
Don't-
I forgot the word.
Prepare to be boarded. So Ethel, you just
I'm freaking confused because I thought we were
you
boarding them.
fly
Like, are
out
you
towards the end of the
insane?
ship, and you see now the ship is turning towards you guys, seemingly to ram,
Freaking 180
as
this.
it's just.
Round 2.
Yeah, we're gonna use a maneuver at 180.
You're gonna maneuver in 180.
Yeah,
You
move
can
out of
180
the
and
way.
just dodge them.
And then we can
Alright.
probably shoot the other side.
Oh, it was. Okay.
The come about maneuver.
All right. What's the roll for that?
Let
It's a
me.
piloting check, I think.
I believe so.
Was it at disadvantage?
I mean, it wouldn't, right? Because we didn't broadside that turn.
Wait, didn't we screw up the rigging? How are they able to turn?
Did you hit that?
Their rigging has a certain amount of health.
Yeah.
They have 3 masts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, so first one.
Each.
You did some fucking damage, but not enough yet.
Yeah.
Quick, pulse wave them into the storm.
We need to do.
How long does it take for me to get to their ship?
You're getting there.
Okay.
Probably on the next turn you'll get there.
Okay.
And you guys see this, it doesn't seem to be a creature, it seems to be a person with a sword over their shoulder, just like on top of the cube, just slicing across and just tearing through these people.
I doubt it.
Reunion, that's.
Yeah, I'm thinking 180 and we boogie on out of here.
Brown Tooth, let's get the fuck out of here. Get us the fuck away from here.
The skedaddle, I think we've overstayed our welcome, boys.
Well, okay, wait, seeing. Ship B is traveling at 85.
Yeah, it is just.
Listen, we just go away.
Alright, let's see.
I'm drinking my own saliva.
Away is the way you want to go.
Alright, so good so again.
If we go northeast, I think their ramming is just gonna barely hit our rear side, right?
No, I mean, we already
Potentially.
random order to 180. We're turning around.
I think we can. Because
I think we can evade
the-
I
the-
think
the-
we're much more maneuverable.
yeah, the ship won't be able to turn that fast. We'll probably be able to dodge it.
Yeah, I mean, that's like.
If we keep on moving 45 degrees north.
Either way, it is the other ship's turn.
Yeah,
And they are
aerodynamically
gonna-
ignore penalties from sailing into wind.
They're gonna
Lightweight.
fire only 2 cannons this round.
Disadvantage or not?
They've been analyzing your ship as well. And you see a shot goes out up towards your rigging, and you see out of the cannon, it's not just 1 cannonball, it's 2.
Oh, it's
Tethered by a line, just
chain shot.
makes its
Can
way
I grab
towards
onto
your
it with the
What about the
shadow
level
tendril that's just up there?
You can try if you cast a spell again.
Yeah, sure.
This is going up to the rigging, not the base ship. The Wall of Thorns was helping with the base ship, this is going for the rigging.
Alright, well, let's do it. I can't do anything else with my spells.
Right, so you and so I'll say make a spell casting ability check. Yeah.
Everything Abalaba has to destroy that rigging, I want.
Natural 20.
Natural
only
20.
cast one spell.
So the cannon, you go, it shoots out, so this is going to reduce the damage. Natural 20. What's your proficiency bonus?
I mean 3.
Yeah, probably not.
And then my spellcasting modifier is 5. So
Wait, what about
8?
the
28?
I mean, a sinkhole is specifically like the earth opening.
So
it's
what
not
was
like
you
gravity
rolled?
sinkhole.
It does say.
Okay, so the rigging only takes 10 points of damage as the cannonball is and one of the cannonballs is
rigging
grabbed,
HP is 80.
and the chain just snaps and it just hits. It goes through one of the masts, but relatively minor damage.
So our rigging HP is 70, gentlemen and lady.
Alright,
Well, she's not on wood.
What other spells, long range spells does Abalaba?
He can just keep doing the same, but it's mostly that's what he's got.
That's, I mean.
Enough gravity sinkholes and we'll fold this ship in half.
At the rigging, I don't want them to be able to outmaneuver us.
All right, so it's your turn. What are you guys gonna do?
Same thing that Abalaba's
We can't fire the cannons yet. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll for the broadside.
You are there yet. What are you doing? You're there yet. You are there now.
Which floor
3.
is the box on?
Yeah, I cry.
It seems to be the second from the top.
Okay, I'm gonna like latch on to the side of the boat and start like.
Yeah. You guys go over. You see the ship, and Ethel is climbing up the side of the ship as much.
Get shot by a cannon.
How fast is how far are we now?
200 feet-ish.
200 feet.
That's still out of range of a fireball, I think. Yeah, that is.
Still ground to maneuver us northeast. We need.
We can't fire the
No,
cannons
they would
yet,
actually
right?
be-
We need a turn to reload.
They would be closer, actually. Sorry. They're about 150 feet.
Fireball there?
Hey Alex.
That is 120 feet.
So what I'm seeing is in the middle of the ship. Like, if I were to cruise now, is there a way to go around like south?
You can try. It's absolute chaos. Nobody would really notice a squid. You see, there are Sahuagin just going.
We can't fire the cannons yet, right? We have to wait a turn.
What side wasn't?
Did you guys fire last round?
Yeah, we fired last round.
Then you're reloading.
Yep. Okay.
Abalaba is just gonna point over 3rd level fireball.
Doesn't he have 4th level spells? Or did he use that one?
He used it.
Crowd.
What about the same?
That's a good question. I don't know where they are. Would it be in ship inventory? Probably
What did you say?
not. Ship in. Oh, ship spreadsheet.
We're not gonna worry about ammo. This shit gets too complicated. At least not right now.
Light cannonballs, we have 20. So we fired 3, 4, then another 3. That's 6, and then we fired 2, 8. We have 12 cannonballs left.
Alright, you see the ship is now making its way towards you. On their next turn,
Just barely.
you see the.
And then we're completely.
I'm already a Thunderbird.
Oh, tomorrow's Wilson's birthday.
Okay.
I'm already an attack. Prepare to be boarded.
Okay.
See, the ship-
You said it correctly. I thought we were.
The ship
I thought you
continues
said
to
we were
charge
boarding it. I'm
towards-
like, what?
Hold up. I did ask Brown-Tooth to move
Guys,
us
are you guys gonna turn
northeast.
around?
Yeah, I thought we were trying to.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, I thought that happened like last
Stop it,
turn.
guys.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'll
Down
do that.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna. How much movement do we have? Hold on, let me check.
10 hexes, I think.
Yeah, but can't you guys do
Oh, we're
180?
doing the 360?
No, everyone's on
Yeah,
opposite sides.
180.
Well,
Because if it was a 360, we'd be.
Okay, we
started.
did. So we said 180. That was last turn, and then we're going.
You're moving away.
Yeah, we're running away, dude.
So
we're going in the opposite direction.
Well,
Yeah.
We
no,
could
what,
always
what
just
we're
turn-
doing, because we're able to turn 180 again because of our improved steering, because they're coming at us at this angle, and we're right here. If we just 180, we can.
Yeah,
We
we're
can
much
out-
more maneuverable than them.
yeah, what's it called? Brown-Tooth. You see, he gets back onto the ship after Ethel throws him on, and just
Let's whip this bitch.
Just full drifts the boat like the conductor from the Polar Bear Express. The skill
This man just say
Polar Bear
Polar Bear Express.
from the Polar Bear
Does
from the
not
Polar
care.
Express.
Polar Bear
Dude,
Express.
motherfucker drifts a train.
Yeah.
Brown-Tooth drifts this guy too.
How close are they now to us?
They're within 150 feet.
I mean, wait, did we already use the movement? How much movement do we have? I'm trying to find it.
Well, it's weird how.
We have speed 3.
Yeah, we're just. I'm just approximating everything.
Okay.
That shit gets complicated.
Yeah.
Just know that it's most likely gonna. It might scrape us, but.
So the other ship is charging
What's a
towards
D?
you guys.
Hopefully that.
I think it's like a.
And it is just going to ram you guys. Make perception check, perception check, perception check. Actually, everybody make a perception check. Yeah.
You get a free perception check.
You get a perception check. You get a perception check.
16.
I
have a 14.
So
18
I
plus
got a
4.
26.
Hey, also, I hope I'm not keeping any of you too late.
I'm not at
It's
all.
fine.
18 plus
You're
4.
driving.
I'm just
home.
fucked myself.
18, 20, 22.
Wait, what, Jack? Oh, sorry, bro. You guys see.
Oh, it's one of these.
You see lightning is striking just, and you see lightning strike and just, and the lightning
You're just
almost
like, I'm only missing my goldfish's funeral.
Fuck me.
it almost makes a humanoid form in the storm, and you see another one, and you see there are almost floating masses of water and storm flying out of what seems to be a rift into the expanse of Lammian, as you see elementals just begin to fill the clouds around you guys.
We're about to die.
Alright,
Do I see anyone who's navigating the ship?
You're gonna try sniping
she
them?
was. She's gone though.
No, navigating their ship.
You don't know. It's so hard to see.
Do I know? I got
You're
30
in their
perception.
ship, you're
I
not
got
there.
earlier. I got 30
Yeah.
perception. But you.
Okay.
You don't see everything.
Everybody make an overboard
I see
check.
all
This is
of
another
Even
dexterity
the people
saving
that are
throw.
below deck? Or just everyone that's
There are holes in your ship now.
Oh.
Alexander, what are we doing? Perception.
Dexterity saving throws.
Another.
Including you, even though you're over there.
That's an 11 plus
18.
10, I think. That's my dex modifier.
Success.
No, wait, hold on. My dex modifier
13.
is plus 4.
Fail.
What? No.
What'd you
I'm
get?
on a different ship. It's
Fail.
different.
Bruh, come
Success.
It's different.
Half of the crew.
Wait.
is just thrown
Actually,
off.
no,
on. It's
it's only
dex,
11.
right?
Oh, it's a dex
It's
saving throw.
squid
Right?
stats. 11.
You
Oh, then I have
still-
a +7 to my dex saving throw. That's an 18.
Success.
Oh, woo! I was
So
adding
you
the
watch,
+4 at the top.
Brown-tooth is not throwing, but
No,
you
okay.
see Val
I
is
dodged the
and
bullet
just
there. I'm like, why is my dex
flies
so
off.
low all of a sudden?
Frick is also thrown off.
Oh, God.
They can all walk through it.
Swinton is also thrown off.
Oh my
The only
God.
people remaining on the ship are Thelgun and LCPD.
What about Val?
And Ralrut. Wait, what'd you roll?
18.
Did you roll one for Val?
Yeah.
Okay, she
Wait,
did.
There we
wow.
Wait, she's gone?
Yeah,
No.
it's
No!
the people on the ship are you three and then Brown-tooth.
What about Bramgrim?
You gotta
Guess I'm the captain now.
Okay, hold on.
He
I'm
rolled
second in command. Alright, let's do this.
No, who said you're second in command?
I was
Dave's
commanded-
second in command.
Huh?
Dave.
Yeah,
Oh,
Belichick
Dave.
is like
I
all the way
see
at the
Dave.
bottom.
Oh, what about Abalaba?
Dave's good.
Dude, your position
Oh,
is like
wait,
all the way
Abalaba.
at the bottom.
What do you mean?
Dave's just
No.
The little guy is just
Fireball!
while he's flying, he just finger guns fireballs.
Oh,
He
so-
can dimension door. It's fine. I don't
So
He can walk
Wait,
through
how
the
does
water.
that change? Like me climbing the ship. I don't fall.
you lose a turn. You're gonna have to spend more time getting back up there.
Oh, we are
Can't
so
you just
frick.
dimension door onto it?
Oh shit!
All right, so both ships are gonna take
But
this.
she can cast spells while she's
Both
lost.
ships
But I'm
take this
stopping ground
damage
shape.
as
Fall to the water.
the
Water.
Dominion ship just rams into
Right,
yours.
Huh?
Both ships take
Or
40
tries
points
to?
of
Or
damage.
tries to? I thought we maneuvered out of it.
Yeah, it would have been worse.
No.
This is a massive.
In that case.
This ship is massive, absolutely. And you see, at this point, the Dominion ship is starting.
Not the worst. Well, like
You're
above
starting to
half.
see less decks as it's falling below the waves.
Okay, just a little bit longer.
Wait, so it's
It's
on us
already
now.
it's already sinking. It's just swan songing, trying to take you guys out along the way.
So it's so how far
Hail
is it
Mary.
from now?
it has made contact with your ship.
I
Okay.
guess. Do it. All right. Boarding parties.
No!
There's only 5 of you on the ship. Boarding parties.
I think that, yeah, that's barely enough for a skeleton crew. That's literally the required number for a skeleton crew.
All right. Do I see anyone inside? Wait, actually. Oh.
All right, on your turn, what are you guys doing?
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the
everybody
broadside.
else is getting back onto the ship. You're getting back onto their ship.
That's a 6. We get our broadside back.
Okay,
I'm gonna
after
call
I
a
get on the top
broadside.
floor,
What?
after I get onto the top.
Wait, is
You get
anyone
on
on the top?
You
deck?
get onto the floor where the box is, and you make your way up.
I'm gonna turn back into Ethel and cast.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on, hold
What's
on.
going on?
I'm gonna.
Well, you make your way up, and you see this humanoid figure in full plate armor, a cloak that obscures any of their features. You see, is just standing there with a massive sword over their shoulder, almost as long as Ralrut's
I'm gonna
glaive,
clap him with the
just
broadside.
with one hand tearing through the Dominion crew,
Can I?
You can grab, maybe grab the box and dimension.
seemingly trying to protect this box. It is 5 feet by 5 feet. It's a 5-foot cube on each side.
Do you really want this guy hunting us down?
Why do I want
Freaking
that?
Rambo.
He's gonna like.
And
Question.
You see, you look into the ship.
Question.
You look around and you see there is this skeletal, bone white devil rampaging its way through the ship, slaughtering the Dominion crew.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna mess with that. All right?
Yeah.
You see-
no, I've seen enough.
You see, the bone devil seems to be working with whatever this
Can I
humanoid
cast
figure
greater
is.
invisibility?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Great, you're gonna cast
Just for
greater
the-
invisibility?
If it works.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, so there's 2 people laying into the
That's
ship.
fine, yeah.
Okay, one right.
A bone devil and a person that's seemingly controlling the bone devil.
Okay, so greater invisibility.
So, what are you guys doing on your turn?
Guys, I say
Okay,
we leave. This
Okay,
ship,
so
this ship's already
go,
sunk.
And you guys have gotten
You're
closer
supposed-
to the next sheet of water. It is maybe 100 yards off. You guys can try to make it through the next sheet of water.
Yeah, we.
Brown-tooth, I think I should tell Brown-tooth to move north and try to at least north and
We
then.
should get a compass. Wait.
I mean, I'm assuming north is north.
If
South.
north is up, we just came from that direction.
North, east, south.
Wait, I thought we. Okay, hold on. Wait, just for simplicity's sake, north, never east.
Yeah.
South, whatever.
North, east, southwest.
Yeah, we came from west. Let's just keep it simple right now.
Okay, but then if we go north, it's like we're heading back to the same place.
Shut up. We came from west right now.
We could just go
We
south.
want to go east. We don't want to go north or south.
We go
We're
south.
going nowhere.
Alex,
If we go south,
if
we
I
could
were to cast
broadside
Healing
them, and then we
Spirit
could go around.
around the
while they're
cube,
still turning.
would it only heal me?
Healing spirit. What?
Because it's a 60-foot circle.
It's not a 60-foot circle. You
Okay,
can put it
fine.
within 60 feet, and it is a 5-foot cube
What
spirit.
the hell? Fine.
Why do you want the cube in the?
Because it's shiny.
Dude, the cube is gonna kill us.
Yeah, they're protecting the cube for a reason. I don't think I want this guy on my ship.
I'm not letting the guy.
Freaking Rambo.
He's gonna find us.
Not
All right. What is the drunken stranger doing?
So I imagine Ralrut and El Simpiníto are on the ship, right?
Yes.
So one of them would probably take over navigating for like at least this turn, right?
Brown tooth is still one, bro.
Well, yeah, but wait, didn't he get swept overboard?
No.
I thought you did.
He was one of the people who did.
Okay, then yeah, then.
Your cannon buddy got swept over.
Brown tooth.
Yeah,
is-
your two gunners got swept up.
Alright.
No, I'm a gunner. We only have
forget-
one other gunner.
Forget
So
the
that's
enemy
Val's
ship.
just gone.
We maneuver out of the wave.
But you did get a broadside.
Yeah,
so
we did get a
you-
broadside. That's what I'm saying.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. If we go south, we can broadside them.
This broadside rigging again because that was almost destroyed.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, right now, if they broadside you horizontally, it's going to do extra damage against the back of the ship. That's how it works.
So we should just do it to them and then we.
So if they manage to shoot this side of the ship on their next turn, you guys are going to take some fat damage.
I'm guessing it's the bottom side.
Yeah, the back of the ship.
Well, because what we can do is Brown Tooth's still on, so we can do the maneuver
If
again.
they hit it this way, the ship will take a lot of damage.
Can
So
I
you can just do the
shoot
180.
a Thunderbird at their rigging or?
Go for it.
Electric.
Yeah, nine.
Or
nine-
just
nine-
just roll the damage. There's no save for this.
Can I do something or is one turn?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Okay, can I cast Brass and Bubble and shoot it at the guy?
So wait,
that
alright, so
box?
are we turning? Which way?
Attack roll.
We're
Okay.
turning up just to.
You guys now see Ethel is in there, and she throws. Actually, you don't see her. She's invisible.
Watch
You
him
just-
get clapped by the broadside.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
bye, Ethel.
19.
You're a good crew.
That hits. Roll damage.
Goodbye. Later.
I have to write down my
I would say something about like a broadside, but I'm the only cannoneer down there, so
You
I'd
can
just
still
be talking to
broadside.
myself.
1d6, so it's gonna be 9d6. Everyone, give me your d6.
You're gonna
You
roll
really
all
want
at
to
the
roll?
same time.
Okay.
So 2 more. 3,
Yeah.
4, 5,
13.
6,
7,
7,
13 damage.
8.
Yeah.
Alright. The creature is looking very hurt.
It's not gonna be that big. Why are you making it seem like it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
really
I
big?
just want it to be. Oh wow! Damn, looks 6, 12. I can't do math. Numbers hurt.
Numbers hurt.
That's 6, 24,
Ow.
31.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting more.
Yeah, me too.
31 plus that 2 that was just sitting
Oh,
there.
plus the 9 others. So 9 times 6. So
Alright.
so 31 plus 54.
Damn. Alright, the ship.
Okay, and now that we did
At
that,
this point, the ship is just completely sinking. There is no. The ship is just going down.
I made the right call. We did it, boys.
Yeah, let's go.
And you see,
I can do my
as
job.
as the ship continues to go by,
Again.
We're just gonna keep unloading. That's another 3 cannonballs. We're down to 9.
We just see Ethel.
you don't. She's
You
invisible.
don't, I'm invisible.
You
Oh.
see, you guys are perfectly level now with the part of the ship that has the cube, and you see the one person that's on top of it is barely standing, and the bone devil is. You see just actually no, because it would have evaporated. Yeah, you just see the person.
Why are we seeing so many fiends?
I kind of want that box.
I know,
I
right?
am. Wait, hold on, Juan. This is the wrong one. Oh, okay, never mind.
Can I do something or not yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Airship is going down. Most of
We need a turn
you
to
see,
reload.
most of the Sahuagin are jumping off of the ship. They're abandoning it.
I'm gonna cast
Abalaba, shoot
orbital
at the
stones.
guy.
I'm gonna
Abalaba's
cast orbital
overboard.
stones.
No, he's back
I'm
there.
gonna
made it
cast
back.
orbital stones. Pick up 3 stones from the water, and and shoot him at the guy protecting the
Wait,
box.
can I have Abalaba
Make the
shoot
attack.
at the guy as well?
I mean, it's not.
Abalaba's
it's not
just
our
gonna
turn.
fireball.
Is it?
16? 16?
I mean, we have movement. Why are we?
Miss.
We should
Can I do something else?
It's a dex save.
Just joke.
Ooh, he fails. He's gonna roll fireball.
Water whip.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, wait,
Abalaba's
no.
gonna fireball him.
Shit, I don't have any spell slots for that. Oh, I have. Okay, I have.
Also, try bringing the guy on board. Let's see what he wants.
34.
Okay, so I
He's
have.
gonna die.
The fireball,
Argon.
and the guy gets
I have
flat.
level.
The person just gets blasted across to the other side of the ship, off of the cube,
Not the lube.
and just.
No, the cube's still there. Let's go grab the cube. Captain's orders. Captain's
See,
orders. Go grab the
They're
cube.
just laying back against the wall with their sword just down into the deck, like trying
Maybe
to
steal his sword too.
trying to stand.
The sword.
And you see some of the Sahuagin are jumping off onto your ship and just like not seemingly aggressive, like they don't want to die, just jumping on, and they're just like falling down onto the ship and
Looks like
on
fishes
their
on the
knees
menu,
begging.
boys.
We'll
to be
spare him
let
for right
back.
now. Brother, Captain's orders. Go grab that box.
What?
Can I do something
It
else?
should have been Ralrut. He doesn't have dimension door or anything.
Go for
Why
it.
don't you go
This
with
is just
strong enough.
whoever says something, they're doing it. What do you do?
Casting water whip.
Wait, just grab the
Hold on.
There are, right now, 4 Sahuagin have jumped onto the deck.
Wait,
Just-
if you the cube is 5x5, right? Could you pick it up and take it through the dimension?
You can try going to get it.
Wait.
Because I was gonna say, Misty step over there. I take it through the dimension door. Bada bing, bada
Okay,
boom.
fine. Alright, Ralrut's gonna kill all boarders.
You said it before I.
Yes.
You just.
I mean, I was
You
gonna
kill
spare
the first
him,
one,
but
and the other Sahuagin start trying to run, and they're just.
That's right. You better run.
No, Ralrut leaves.
And one of them, as you ram the Thunderbird into them, they just grab onto your shoulder,
5x5 could.
and they
Wait, that's
just
just like one cube, right? Like,
in some other language are just
Yeah.
speaking to you,
Yeah, that's
and
what
there's
I'm
just tears, and they just slaw off, and in broken common, they just say to you,
Why you do this?
"Where the box?
Okay, I'm
Power that it holds."
Maybe we don't grab the box.
I still want the box.
And he
casting
just-
water whip.
Just
Captain's
Dies.
orders.
Water
Go
whip.
get the box.
Fair
Third
enough,
level
Captain's
water
orders.
whip.
Good soldiers
Have
follow
on
orders.
what?
Okay, at the guy. Is he dead yet? Not dead
It
yet.
looks barely alive.
Also
Okay,
steal the
well, I'm
guy's
casting-
sword.
Okay, fine. I'll do
I'm
second
getting the
level
box
water
and I'm getting
whip.
out
Okay,
of
second
here.
level
Ethel,
water
steal the
whip.
guy's sword too.
She's.
Alright.
After he
Oh,
dies.
yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'm
second
gonna
level
Misty
water
step
whip.
to the boat.
I'm rolling.
I'm gonna grab the box, dimension
14
door,
plus 10,
back to the
24.
ship.
You go over, you try to pull on it. It is a lead box.
Come on, okay.
Alright, who else is coming?
Bring
I'm
the
right there,
Abalaba
but
with
okay.
Yeah.
Second level
Wait,
water
what?
whip, 24 to hit.
I mean, how would I get him
20
over
for the
there?
hit.
Does he have
Hey,
teleportation?
just damage.
Yeah, he can just let's leave the box.
Oh,
Key,
yeah,
Got
right.
10
dimension
damage.
doors over there.
Just-
Okay.
You see
And then
the
you dimension
water
door.
whip
Alright,
just,
yeah, then we do that.
just smacks
Wait,
in the face.
does that work?
And you
that
hear
would
just a
work.
crack as
Slice
they
him in half.
Wait,
spit.
doesn't have a left hand?
He's dead.
It's the same
They're
thing.
just standing.
No, I mean, if I'm the one opening
And
the
you see,
dimension door,
as you guys
he
make
can
your
go
way
through.
onto the ship, you see the humanoid figure just laying there, barely conscious. And you see, like, they're unable to move. You see they reach over to a running Sahuagin, just grab onto them, and you watch as the Sahuagin's form wilts. Their entire body rots and decays and dies as you see that vitality enters the humanoid's form.
Right, me and Abalaba are grabbing the box. So Abalaba's gonna dimension door over.
Wait.
So,
I'm
as
gonna-
a group,
I'm gonna
make
Misty
a,
step.
whoever's helping, it's a group athletics check.
I'll help, but
I
I'm
mean,
gonna take out
he's
the
just
guy.
dimension door. And then he's gonna
It's
adjust
too-
density on
Yeah,
the
but the
box.
guy-
heavy for
but the
dimension.
Yeah,
guy's
adjust
still
density on
protecting
the
the
box.
box.
We're gonna take it through my
But
dimension
isn't the
door
guy
back
still
to the
protecting
ship.
the box?
Yeah, adjusting density will, because it's
Oh,
a
okay.
5x5x5 lead box.
Right.
This adjusting density will make it able to be moved.
Okay.
I think he adjusts density, and then Ralrut can help you guys bring it back over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
wait,
all
but-
of you make an athletics check.
How
Yeah,
does
but
Ralrut
isn't the
get
guy
back?
still protecting the box?
I'll leave my echo.
No,
on
you
the
guys,
ship.
you guys,
Oh,
don't have to, you
yeah,
guys
he's
can't
starting
dimension
to
door.
stand
You
up,
can
but
go
it's
fast.
barely able.
Okay, well I'm gonna quickly cast
That's
Effort's
a 14 plus
infestation.
1. That's a 15 on my athletics.
Effort's infestation.
As soon as
Make
I
the
get on the
attack.
ship, I'm just gonna lay onto the guy too.
13.
Make an attack. All of your attacks are minus a d4. As
Okay,
there's just this aura of despair coming off of this person.
Take the,
13
take
minus
the
4,
freaking box and
9.
let's go.
Can I do it again? It's a cantrip.
Miss.
Can I do
Minus a
it again?
d4 on all.
Can I do it again? It's a cantrip. Can I do it again?
Slow.
Okay.
Okay. 20 minus 4.
Minus a
No,
D4.
21 minus 4.
17.
What's 17?
Miss.
A D, isn't it a D4?
Wait, really?
is
minus
for
a
the.
D4.
Oh, minus a D4. 21.
Minus 2.
19.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Alright, and then Unleash Incarnation.
He rolled another natural 20, but it hit his phone, so he didn't want to count it.
18 plus,
You hit him.
yeah. And then, what's it called? Fucking Action Surge.
Wait, hold on.
I thought we were taking the box, damn it.
I'm killing him. 16 plus 9, it hits. So 3 hits.
To
and
be
then,
fair, Captain did order to grab his sword too.
19 plus
Okay,
9.
I'll just roll for Abalaba. What's his
Unleash Incarnation. Fire Nova. 17 plus 9.
I think he's dead.
5. 5. Alright?
I think he's. I don't know what he's rolling, but I think he's dead.
I'm going to
Yeah,
to
see,
Guys, what
you,
if- you know,
you just
think
run
over-
over and you are butchering this person as they start
I got
to
a
stand
15 on
back
the
up.
athletics check, and Abalaba
they,
got an 18.
as you attack them, they just get their sword. The blade itself, 6 feet long, and just jams it straight towards you. This person seems to have an unnatural amount of strength.
How is he? Didn't you say he was literally on the brink?
He
of death?
drained like
yeah,
one
he
of
drained
the
life from one of the Thelgun.
I haven't even dealt damage. How?
Yeah, this is at the same. You're going to kill him, but he's making one attack against you while he does.
Okay, I have a question.
As
If I
he
use
dies.
Riptide on the box, would I be able to move around? If I
what's
push
so
it into
that-
the
I
water?
mean, hold on. Me and Abalaba are already
Right.
grabbing it. I have a 15 on the athletics check, and he has an 18.
Oh,
We're just
that's
gonna dimension door.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Nice.
I had to roll a 13 and a 3.
Can I use info?
Oh wait, was it a
infestation?
natural 20 then?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Can I use Ethel's infestation again?
5.
He's dead. As you see, Ralrut just butchers him, but as the life leaves his eyes, you see he jams the blade through you and just pushes slowly as you keep cutting. And everybody else, you see these sigils start to appear on Ralrut's body, and as they do, they just explode into energy.
He's cursed.
And Ralrut, your body is just being torn.
Well, at least that's one way to get his sword back.
Stone's Endurance. Do I even have to roll damage? No, right?
No.
Because that's 25 plus 30. So, that's just 25 plus 30. That's okay.
It's a frick ton of
Do you
Take
want to
42
open the box?
points of slap.
No, we're
piercing
gonna open the
damage.
box after we've identified it.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
42 minus 3.
Let's not do something rash.
Yeah, it was 42 minus 3, so
39.
39.
1d10 plus 12. So,
It's 1d12.
1d12? Oh, shit. Damn it.
Juan, you suck at this.
7 plus 2, 9. No, 7 plus 3. 10.
So 29 damage.
29. There's another 10 on top of 10 necrotic damage on top of that. And then 8.
Impressive.
And then another 10 on top of that.
How much health is it?
Is this one strike? They just jam their blade through you.
Dude, this guy's a monster.
29, 39, 49?
And as you lay your final strike into them, they just tear the sword out and just fall.
This guy's a monster. What the hell?
Ralrut's gonna cut off his head just for good measure.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, he just
Reasons.
cut down.
Alright, so now that that's done, I got a 15 on my athletics check, and
I didn't do
Abalaba
that.
got an 18 to lift the box. and
Let's
dimension
just
door.
go get that box.
Alright.
He rolled a 16 plus 8 or whatever
Alright,
for
yeah.
his too.
Everyone make an athletics check.
Yeah, Abalaba got 18. I
A
got
group
15.
athletics check.
I got net one.
Really? 14 plus 8.
Bramgrim?
Oh, yeah. I guess I
No.
can also
We're
help.
boarding too? Okay.
22.
I had 15, Abalaba had 18.
Yes, it's an 11. It's 11.
24.
Not like a
22.
double fail, but
What'd you get?
it just like
21.
6.
What'd you get?
Net one.
Alright.
Balls.
We
We were
you
just
guys,
sticking it through the dimension drawer.
yeah, you guys go and you start pushing it, and it lands on the back of your ship, and the entire ship, like, just gives a little bit as the box, it slams on the top deck, and you hear it splinter and just.
God damn it! That was my roof.
So, hey, you're ordered to bring this thing on board.
You're right.
You did this
And then
yourself.
it just gives, and the cube just tears through the top deck and just falls below.
Wait, really?
So it's still below deck, right? Or
Well, it's in my room, so it's my box now.
My box.
I want to take the sword of the guy and his head.
You're gonna take his head.
I'm gonna take his head and his sword.
You go to look over to where the head was, and it is just a helmet.
Okay.
The body is seemingly
What
gone.
about the sword?
Oh, he was another fucking fiend.
Yeah, I figured.
You go over, you grasp onto the sword, and it's almost like burning.
Take it in the helmet. Let's
Like,
go.
You hold on, you grab onto it, and you watch as some injuries you had already had along your hand, like cuts, you see them start to split, as if someone was grabbing both ends of the cut and pulling it open.
Take it and let's
Drop
go.
it.
Your-
Just leave it.
I'm just throwing to the
Your
ocean.
injuries just start to like tear open. Your hand almost like splits as you just throw the blade to the side.
What about the helmet?
The helmet, you grab that. It seems fine.
Good souvenir.
Okay, we're gonna get on board and let's go.
Let's, all right,
Wait, can
round
I
two.
try grabbing the sword?
You can try. You go over, make a Constitution saving throw.
Why does Bramgrim also always have to touch the swords?
It sounds cursed. I like cursed shit.
Right.
And this sword is oversized, by the way. It counts. It's for
12.
like large creatures.
Can I try taking this?
You feel yourself. You're able to grab it, but you gain a point of exhaustion just walking a couple feet with it. Like your scales are starting to pop off on your hand.
Yeah, I don't think we grabbed it.
I'm gonna keep walking with it.
Make another Constitution saving.
Alright, that's it. We're leaving Captain Goliath.
Alright, round two, prepare to
22.
to head home.
All right, you keep charging.
Our home.
It's still tearing off. At this point, it's starting to go down. It's down your fingers to your knuckles, and the skin is just tearing off.
Does
It
he
is
not know when to
It
leave
is
well
just
enough
bare
alone?
flesh.
I'm gonna have my other hand on my chest, and I'm gonna keep pumping on the lay of hands.
All right, make another Constitution saving throw.
Dancing overboard, let's go.
Another 22.
All right. At this point, you guys see Bramgrim is like just taking step by step with this massive sword.
True, let's
It's
just-
heavy too, so that's why it's taking so long. And you manage to just jump down onto the deck of the ship with the sword in tow.
Does he fall in on top of the cube?
And are you gonna continue holding on to the blade?
I'm gonna keep. Yep.
Make another Constitution saving
Just
throw.
get rid of it, no.
Just like tie a rope.
21.
Yeah. You jump on.
Just drop it. It's
Oh
not
my
very
god.
good.
Just leave
This
well
one,
enough
it's
alone,
down. It's
cheese.
down to the wrist as it's just
Oh
wilting.
my god.
And you're on the deck of the ship.
And
Your
now I'm going to put it down.
you let go. Almost. It's mostly because you cannot continue to hold it, as you see white at the tips of your fingertips, as there's just bone peeking through.
Yeah, someone throw that.
And you just drop the blade down, and it clatters down. You see the cube had fallen through the top deck and is now plugging a hole that is appeared in the bottom of your ship.
How are we gonna move this?
I'll cast first level cure wounds.
I'm fine.
Fine,
I don't
Joey.
think I've
Never
taken
mind.
any
I
damage.
won't.
All right.
Yeah, I haven't taken any damage this encounter. That's crazy.
So,
Yeah, the only damage I took was when he threw the bottles.
Because that was smart.
Listen, at least I know that the song of the Bolo shall be heard far.
What do you mean? It broke on our captain's face.
We'll just have Abalaba use 2 first level spell slots and
Yeah.
cast Identify on both the sword
If the
and
sword is bad, I say we throw it away.
the box.
What about the helmet? Is the helmet magical?
I should probably warn Captain Goliath. Captain,
And you see, there are more Sahuagin. As the other ship goes down under, there are more Sahuagin jumping down onto your ship.
Okay, I think we've overstayed our welcome.
I'm killing them all.
You're killing them all?
Yeah, I'm killing them all.
Are they like hostile or what?
Also, I'm just gonna drink
They're
some alcohol.
they're
before I-
fleeing from their ship.
Okay, they're just flee. Just let them go.
No, I'm killing them.
Last time we killed them, they came after us. You remember that?
Yeah, a few are jumping down onto the deck of the ship.
Just let them go.
Alright, hold up. Alright.
It's not worth it.
I'm just waiting to see what these
I'll
items
just-
are. I
I'll
don't-
just hold up.
if he kills them, he kills them.
Wait, hold up. I'll just tell them. All
I'll
right,
let you scare them off.
What is your business here?
And they just shout in broken common. The power yoke. power you now wield, you don't understand. You don't know what it is. And Abalaba's down. He starts identifying.
What is it? Tell me!
I'm gonna be next to
Where are
Abalaba.
they?
What is
You're
it?
gonna be next to Abalaba?
Yeah.
The sword does not seem to be magical, like in the sense that it is a magic item, more so that the materials it is made out of are inherently magical. You see along the spine of the blade, there seems to be an actual spine, but almost made out of steel, reminiscent of like the Bone Devil, but completely metallic.
Let's just throw it into the water.
Yeah.
Oh, you spent all that effort to grab it just to throw it overboard.
And it's in the bottom of the ship now. You're gonna have to pick it back up.
How is it in the bottom?
Fell through the
Because
hole.
you jumped onto the back of the ship, which is where the cube caved in the top of the ship.
Just throw it
So
up.
letting go
Just
of the
throw it
sword,
up.
it fell down.
I mean,
the cube.
Abalaba can just adjust sensitivity, or just pick it up.
Or you could just pass it to like
Or
Ralrut,
can
and
you
then
just
Ralrut could just
magic
throw.
hand?
You can only carry up to 15 pounds. I doubt it's 15 pounds.
Dave will cast levitate using
Okay,
the
so Dave
instrument.
levitates.
Or you could just pass it to Ralrut and he could throw it over.
Let's have Ralrut hold the weapon that you have to make a con save every stab.
You guys continue through the storm and break through the next curtain of water.
I'm asking the guy, what's the cube? What is it?
We should get someone on the pairs.
It is food for the Dominion. The leaders who think they can consume anything and gain its power.
I thought they had broken comments.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Yeah, we still want to know what.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Hey,
Just
man.
pretend like it's in broken combat.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Use
that.
your imagination.
D&D is all about your imagination. Just imagine.
Theater of
And
the
they
mind.
and they say to you, it is
It's not for
ancient power from long ago.
I'm scared.
The leaders of the Dominion to consume, to take in overlords. If they can,
Ruh-roh.
part of them, if they can consume what was, they can become them.
Yo.
And and you see one just pushes aside your blade, goes up to you, and just grabs onto your chest and just says, "Do not let it reach the sea. Keep it away from the waves." And he's just staring you in the
I
face.
guess we made the right call.
Don't let it.
Reach the waves. So we can't let it be retaken by the Dominion. Or the Dominion.
We just can't cut it.
Yeah,
What
we
now?
can't
What do I
Did-
do now then?
Did
What?
Abalaba cast identify?
He casts Identify, but anything you can see is all just the lead. Everything else is the blinding light. You can't even see.
Oh.
You don't know what's within the cube.
Well, can we ask
You just see
So
the
are we all
light
gonna become
and
demons
the
now?
light.
Can we ask them if we can open it?
We still have our
Um,
shit.
Or what
They-
happens if we open it?
They just warn against it.
This is some ominous music.
But I want to see what's inside.
Okay. I'm just. Alright, fine.
Let him go.
I'll keep my.
Push them back.
I'll keep it. I won't
We
let
won't
it
let
touch
it
the seed. I will not let it.
Can
touch
we
the
open
seed.
the box?
No, we're not opening the box.
I'm
We
just-
saw how well that
I'm-
happened.
You guys
just-
make it through the next curtain of water, and you just see a calm. There is no storm.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask.
Just give it to
I'm
them.
the hooligans.
You seem to have reached the eye of the storm, at least for now.
There's the hooligans. I'm gonna ask.
Hooligans?
What? How do I make it to?
So
The hooligans.
Okay. Where are we trying to go?
We're going to Flamekeep.
Flame Keep. I'll ask them. All right.
Well, right now we're going to Korranberg and we're going to figure it out from
As
there.
payment for us letting you ride with us, at least help us navigate towards.
I don't think
Flame
they're
Keep.
going to stay on board.
I can charm them or something to make them nice.
I mean, I'm just.
See, they just stay.
Please,
Say-
that's the least you guys can do for us.
What we have seen, we don't want to go back.
Okay, bye. Take them overboard.
Later, guys.
Weird.
Alright, your captain must leave.
And they just keep repeating, please.
Please,
Don't do anything.
don't get anyone else killed
Please what?
The
today.
ship. Just keep.
Goodbye,
us.
boys.
Later, guys.
Bye, Joseph.
Don't make us go back.
God.
Oh god. Alright, well.
I can bring it back to the
All I can offer you is a job on this ship once we reach land. That's literally the best I can do.
What does the hooligans look like?
They keep going.
What does the hooligans... Sorry.
The ship continues.
Alright, fine. What do I call you guys? How many hooligans are on
We
ship?
should-
The
So
hooligans.
Well, you killed one of them. Well, you killed like 3 of them, and then a couple more boarded, and now there's 3 left.
Okay, well.
So there's 3 Sahuagin corpses.
Hey. Okay.
Oh, we don't know how those got there.
I'll just tell them, listen,
Who left
I was
those there?
confused.
Well, damn.
I'm sorry.
You guys.
We should leave one of the dead bodies hanging from the crow's nest.
The ship continues, and you almost the red light within the ship continues to hum.
I'm trying to think of
And-
what we do with this. If we went straight to Flamekeep, we could have had like
It continues, and the ship
we could have had
turns,
the Vanguard help
and you
us,
see,
but
as
we're
you
not going
guys
straight
make your
to
way
Vanguard.
towards the other end of the eye, just continuing on, you see as almost a shimmer of like the planar energy that brought this Lammian storm here seems to be opening up once again. But you see the water is almost being funneled back into it. You see as the red light gets closer to it and touches this portal, you see it change red and just open up to a void of black, red ash.
Oh crap.
And you see flames just begin to curl out of it, and just a massive clash of smoke just as the water is evaporated, and just a massive cloud of steam and smoke is created. All of you have to hide below deck as the temperature in the ocean just begins to massively rise. You're all sweating as
You open a portal that's like the hell or something.
and you see as you continue on forward, you guys stay below deck trying to find shelter for what seems like hours, days even. It feels like forever. But by the time you guys crawl up to the top of the ship, you see no storm.
What are those hooligans?
The Sahuagins are still on the ship with you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask for their names at least.
Wait. Let's keep this going.
Yeah, me too, but
I think it opened a portal to heck, though.
And you see, as you guys pass, you look behind you, and there is still that slit, like where the Lammian portal was, and you just see it closing red. And just,
Wait, what is the Lammian?
Wait, so it closed?
the Lammian portal that was generating this storm seems to have been changed into some different kind of portal.
No. Is that portal closing or no?
And then you see it closes as you guys make your way away.
Okay.
Seemingly some sort of interference between the cube and the portal.
Larger radio.
It's another radio.
Connect the radio to it. We've got hell jazz, boy.
Alright, well, it's hooligans, I need
So.
their names.
The ship continues on, and
wanted to keep asking.
and strangely enough,
It's not
for the next week of your travel, you don't see a single living being throughout the rest of the ship.
Except for the
Throughout the
ants.
rest of your travel.
Ants.
Not fish, not even any
Wait, what
other
have we been
Sahuagins, nothing.
What
You
else?
guys have had rations.
We just opened a freaking portal to hell in the middle of the ocean.
And it seems like anything that you believe to be like a creature, once it gets to a certain range around you guys, just seems to slip away.
I'm gonna ask them, was this the same as your travel when you traveled with this?
Do any of us recognize the portal?
And I don't know
Like,
why they're on such a big
I mean,
ship and
like,
it's
when
almost
it
like
pops
cold.
And it just says, you guys see this behavior after a couple days, and eventually, after about 4 days, the blinding red light dies down to just a dim speck within the cube.
And do animals start coming back?
Towards the end of your journey, as you guys are now about a day away from dock, and that is where we are going to end.
What are we
Okay,
gonna
great,
do with
'cause
this
I
damn
didn't-
cube?
Okay.
Day? Really? I thought we were gonna reach shore today.
We're pretty much.
Well,
there.
yeah, this is. I'm just giving you guys a day in case you decide, so you can decide what you want to do with the cube.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, what are we gonna do with this damn cube?
Keep it. Add it to my collection.
How are we gonna transport it?
Well, repairs have been being made to the ship.
Yeah, I figured that. But like, what I'm thinking is like,
No, they are going.
we can't let the cube go back to the ocean because the Sahuagin said that's a big no-no.
Sahuhu Agian.
These are yours, right, Alex?
Yeah, put them inside of the bag.
After
They're
we spent
mine.
all that time sorting them out. Oh yeah, my charger. Let's not forget that.
Here you go, Juan.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Not gonna count.
The swag.
Oh yeah. What do we call it? Like the Sahuagin or something like that?
No, it's like this
Swaggins?
The swag.
I
This
feel kind of
last
bad
ladies?
killing them.
That's somebody's name on
Yeah, I
Discord.
told you, dude. Don't kill him.
That is somebody's name on Discord. Oh wait, Juan.
No, that was the hard.